Let's go. Inspiring. 1 second. Inspiring. Let's try this. Okay, weird, but okay. Yo, Tesh. Did you just whisper? Did you just whisper spy? Hey, spy. 410 and then to the bridge. Anyways, good morning, Gil. Good morning, Matthew. Good morning, DC. Ayo, Michelle. Good morning, Virgo. Good morning, Dave. Good morning, Tesh. Good morning, Diamond. Let's go. Omega. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Violets. What's the countdown for? But when we start, nice music. KJ, Aaron. Good morning. Good morning. JM. Good morning. Mus. Good morning. Good morning, guys. Spy is doing some funny things. Some funny things this morning. Pizza. Good morning, my neighbor. I'll take that move too, Hugh. Either way, just give us volatility and then go the other way. Volatility, either way, we should be okay. Did I miss much yesterday? Yeah, you missed a lot. I mean, the biggest thing you missed probably is SYTA, unless you're in already. Diresh, good morning. I'll pull up SYTA in a second here. Die, Spy, die. Spy's like, nope, not today. We go to 410 and then we die. Pablo, good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. I know Jacob was asking for like DWAC's catalyst, and that's where this article is coming from, right? So I need to pull up. We need to look at DWAC in fun at some point today, just in case these things want to continue rallying into this announcement. So I think that's tonight. So tonight, and I think there should be a time for this. He said something about I'm going to be making a very big decision on Tuesday, November 15. Very big decision. Very big decision. That's what Trump says. So yeah. Right. So again, DWAC and fun. Doesn't want the party to end yet? No. Pablo, that was a beautiful catch. Peggy did really well for us last night. And maybe we should have I don't know, we'll see. Just some of these names here. Peggy is still holding $3, which is nice. Peggy, just one contract, but yes. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. So yeah, we'll see what the S&P does at the open up of 400s. See if we stay above that level. And then 402 is a big level for SPY. 402 is a big level. There are more levels to look at, but we're just gonna leave 402 and see what it does at that level, and then go from there. So yeah, might as well just thrust it, honestly. Just go. Exhausted. Give us a blow off top. Something. Right? Just one contract. Anyways, and then I need to add some of these names to the list here too. DWAC and fun. Not sure how they're doing this morning, but I just want to add them on here. What's DWAC doing here? DWAC slightly green, basically flat. What's fun doing here? DWAC and funds up 2%. Okay, they're basically flat then. Not a whole lot going on yet, right? So Carl runs the Omega. Not sure. I'll take a look though. So okay, yeah, the 16. Oh, Peter. Oh yeah, you're good. AMC and GME squeeze. Only a matter of time. I mean, there's only a matter of time until anything happens to anything, I'm just kidding. I didn't mean to make it sound like. I didn't mean to make it sound like that, but anyways, 5 things to know before the market opens today. Walmart reported really good earnings this morning. It seems like really good earnings, right? So, five things to know before the market opens on Tuesday. Can you believe it's only Tuesday? It seems like we've had like a chaotic week already, doesn't it? It seems chaotic. Yeah, right. So, Fed's in the spotlight. It's the Fed clowns again. Like there's not a whole lot to say about this. We're just talking. Walmart. Okay, cool. Right. So, Walmart makes monies. We know that. Lots of monies. G20 slams Ukraine invasion. Well, of course. What's new? Home Depot and inflation. Well, Home Depot reports. Okay, they beat already. Oh wow. Okay, quarterly beats on the top and bottom line Tuesday as okay, cool. There you go. So again, everything is pointing to positive, right? PPI results came out better than expected. Buenos dias, Dan. ¿Cómo estás? Right. So better than expected. Walmart beats. Home Depot beats. Right. So you can see why all these stocks are pumping. Right. All of these companies are looked at very closely in terms of like how the economy is doing. People look at Walmart. People look at Home Depot. Right. So if that's looking good, PPI lower than expected. Well, you can see why the market was thrusting this morning with all these names here. A million creditors. Huh. Uh, anyways, anyways. What more can we say? I gave Peggy some more loving this morning. She's primed and ready to go. Let's go A1. No, Peggy was perfect last night. Right. So with good earnings and sitting at lows, that was beautiful. Right. Peggy had a really solid rally. So I'm sure it will retest that $3 level. Watch and see what happens at that level. This is another one that reported earnings earlier today. QH. They have a super. I think it's a super low float. Right. So it's not on here, but QH reporting really good earnings. I think they have something like it's like a 7 million market cap or something, and then revenue is around 200 million. So that's why people got really excited about it. But anyways, top gainers here this morning. Trying to move. If it breaks 25, it's gone. Or SYTA has been an absolute gem, right? So absolute beauty. SYTA. I mean, that thing is beautiful, right? So yeah. So if you're still holding that, congratulations, right? That thing was posted on Thursday, Friday, and then again on Saturday. And then we talked about it on Sunday, and then on Monday, and it's gone, right? So SYT has done really well, right? Done really well. I want to see that thing break that 25 cents and thrust it, right? So, and then we'll take a look at this and see if it can stay above 50 cents as well. Zella sold off there because of right? So it had a nice rally though. So 50 cents, 50 cents is usually the expectation for some of these names. Once they get there, it's very tough for them to stay up there. You would be up 100 if that have taken the original entry exactly, right? So if you took the original entry, you'd be up 100%. So that's absolutely beautiful. So congratulations. Yeah. I know someone was up 76% in Discord last night for SYTA. That's beautiful, right? Let's keep going. Keep making money, please, and thank you. Joshua, good morning. Good morning. And then yeah, we'll take a look at Peggy, of course. This one has some not the volume isn't quite there yet either. Yeah. So already, guys, we have 5 minutes. Morning. Ayo, Joe. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Bonjour, bonjour. Yeah. So there you go. Again. Now we wait for the market to open. SYT is slowly pushing up here, 24 cents. Yeah, slowly pushing here into the or like Hugh just mentioned. Yeah, that 25 cent level. If that thing can break about 25 cents and give us a Zella type move, Hugh, give us a Zella type move. How about that? Give us a Zella type move. And then CUEN. Yeah, that thing's hitting 50 cents and struggling there. So the other one, what's PIK doing, by the way? I know PIK had a really good morning, but then it lost all the gains, I think, if I'm not mistaken here. So it's still green pre-market here, but it lost most of those gains, right? Sharona, good morning. My thoughts on SYTA, Buddy Cam. Are you in the stock? Are you looking for an entry? What are you looking for? Right. So also PIK reports earnings after the market closes today. So we'll see how that thing performs into earnings, right? So she's useless to anyone else today. Uh, with the right players in the ooh, what's that? That's fun, by the way, but that's not a whole lot though. In it, I don't see why not. I don't see why not. I don't see why not. Hugh, let's go. Let's go. I don't think there's anything else here that we're missing. No new news. No new news. I think PEGY is going to be a topic of conversation today, of course, and SYTA. So other than that, we will go from there. 17. That's really good volume now. The volume is you wanted 20 million, right? Buenos dias, the spray foam. Buenos dias, Mbeli. Have a wonderful day as well. Have a wonderful day. I guess Spike could be worse. Well, yes. Already. So we have 3 minutes left here. 3 minutes before the open. So I will put up SYTA here because that's the main name there. I had CUEN on here because that was the top gainer, but I'll leave that up there for now. So looking good at these levels. Just noticed that the free float dropped to. Do you see that too? I haven't looked at the free float. A star. Good morning, AO. I do know they report Do they report earnings? A1. They report earnings today or something, right? BIF. Hmm. These plays have now become seems like earnings has now become like a catalyst, you know. Uh, 1 second. Uh, ooh, ooh, uh, 1 second, guys. uh, ooh, ooh, la, la, then. La, la. That's SYTA, by the way, right? Broke above 24 there, 47%. It's going into the open here, isn't it? Oh, here we go. The chaos has just begun, guys. The chaos is getting started. What is support? Like when you get over the moon, there's no need for support anymore because I'm just kidding, by the way. I'm kidding. Anyways, yeah, here goes 25 cents, 51% for SYTA here, right? So that looks beautiful. SYTA there. So markets, we're about to open in 2 minutes here, and we're going. We are going, guys. We are going. Where? It doesn't matter where we're going. We're going up though. I'm just kidding. La, 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 la. Uh, and then one more. There you go. Ooh, ooh. To be seen, anything can happen. Yeah, exactly. What is support? So support for this stock here, I would wait and see what happens at the open here, Bunny. Right? Wait and see what happens at the open. I'm not sure if you're asking because you're looking for an entry or because you're in there already, right? So I would want to see what happens at the open here and then go from there. So ISIC reverse at the open and then your prediction L. Okay, ISIC. Interesting. It's interesting you said ISIC because we watched ISIC yesterday, right? So we looked at ISIC yesterday. You're looking for an entry, Bunny? Why now? Why now, Bunny? It's gapping up 50% here, right? So market's open. So yeah, let it open, let it sell off, and then go from there. Right, so hold 20 eventually. Dora's wig up, diamond. Oh, it's going, isn't it? Right. So no, this has been a really nice play. Right. Again, it's played out really well. Right. So this was posted in the Trades Ideas channel. Take a look. Right. So days ago. Right. So anyway, see if we can break about 25 cents here. Oh, it broke about 25. Here comes 26. Come on, break it. That's 55%, guys, and it's going. It wants to. Something's holding you back, but it wants to, right? So volatility at the open here, which is not surprising. Which is not surprising at all, right? So again, I would, right? So let's see where we can settle at, and then go from there. So for now, there's a lot of volatility. This thing needs to settle and then give us direction of only no. Okay, there you go. There you go. So come on, SY, you can do it. Here we go, 25. I need to look at some of these other stocks, but Travis, good morning. We need to look at some of these other stocks, but of course, SYT is extremely volatile, so we're just kind of paying attention to this, right? So One second here. I need to also make sure I'm signed in here. Let's go. 25.4. More. Give us that Zella 50 cents. And Zella 50 cents. Okay, cool. Sign in there. ATXG is also up 6% here, Pablo, right? $14, which is nice. Which is very nice. Right, so which is very nice. Do I have a stop loss on that? I don't. Oh, here we go. Here comes 26 cents. 56%. Good morning, Jordan. Oh, not quite yet. Not quite yet. Not quite yet. Not quite yet. Do I? No, I do not have a stop loss on that. There you go. Good morning, guys. Good morning. Again, don't forget to smash the like if you haven't already. As we wait for that to chill out there, right? QH is selling off here, right? So again, gap ups are usually for selling off for most of these names, so be careful, right? So Peggy is holding $3, which is nice to see. So Peggy can stay above $3, that would be cool, right? So they reported really good earnings. So yeah. What else are we looking at here? So fun is slowly creeping up into the open here, right? With Trump announcement tonight, slowly picking up there. PIK is just holding up here, which is nice, right? So I like that it's green, stay green, right? And then maybe rally into earnings here. That'd be nice. The S&P spies at and what? Well, 4-2, right? So 4-2 resistance, and then we go from there. So once we break 4-2, we can talk. And PIK is up 11%, 10%. Oh yeah, PIK is slowly picking up there too. SYTA, come on now, give us more here. It's more. Right, so we need that thing to give us some high lows, find support on one of these moving averages, and then rebound. So again, consolidate. Waiting to average down. Oh, on those on those puts. Okay. On the puts. Die, spy, die. I mean, if you want to average down, Peter, maybe it needs to pump for you, right? Let it pump, and then go from there. Let it go, and then go from there. Right. So, let's go. Craig, good morning. Good morning. So 44% still. That's a beautiful gap up, isn't it? 40%. That's a really beautiful gap up. Peggy's thrusting in now. Peggy's like, nope, my turn. It's my turn. It's go time, Peggy says. Right. So 37%, 320. Peggy here. Looks really good. Right. So again, Peggy reported really good earnings coming from the lows, from the bottoms. Oh, that thing was bound to thrusted, wasn't it? Right. So some of you guys got in last night after the market closed as we hung out, right? So and it's done really well. So hopefully it continues going. Caleb says more room to run. Yeah, SYTA has a lot of room to run, but right, so just plan accordingly. That doesn't mean go FOMO right now, does it? Right? No. So again, this thing's been going since 14, 13 cents, 12 cents, right? So there you go. Walked away with $900 in profits. Body cam, congratulations, by the way. Wow, beautiful. Cash out of SYTA, walked away with $900 in profits. Congrats. Good job, right? So, good job. Yeah, Peggy's just hitting highs and highs there. Peggy's where's Peggy at now, Pablo? Like, is that the VIP now or what? Not the VIP, but anyways, this is SYTA, right? SYTA has had that sell-off. Again, these sell-offs will always happen, right? Retracements are healthy, right? That's completely okay, right? So you almost want to look for where they sell off to now and consolidate, right? So sell-off consolidating above the 20 here, which is nice to see. So hopefully it stays above that level and then breaks above the 9 again and thrust, right? So that would be good to see there. Hopefully you don't regret it, but oh well. Yeah, body cam, honestly, sometimes you make a decision, you take profits, and if it rallies, oh well, right? So when member, plenty more these plays in Discord. Yeah, body cam, what are you waiting for? What are you waiting for here? What are you waiting for? We're getting a bit of a retracement here now too, so cool. Yeah, we need to settle somewhere and then turn around, turn around SYTA, turn around somewhere, right? So 36% here. Yeah, well, people are taking profits. Profit taking, right? So I would like for it to stay above this level here, right? Give us a triple bottom here, something like that, right? So you look at this level here from pre-market for SYTA, you're like, ooh, bounce, ooh, bounce, ooh, bounce, right? So can we do the same thing as the closer we get to this level and then recover back higher, right? So let's go, right? So there you go, there you go. Again, I mean, it's been doing that all morning long, SYTA, right? SYTA has been holding off 22 cents there. So 22 cents might be, yeah, the level, right? So hopefully we can stay above that level because we have done it for hours now. So keep doing it, right? Bounce up 22 cents, push back for the highs there. Jordan says, join Discord. It's worth it. Let's go, Jordan, right? So again, if you're not a member yet, guys, and you want to come join us in Discord, the membership link is at the bottom of your chat here. So smash a like it and subscribe if you're new, and come join us in Discord, right? So and let's make some monies. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. PYK here again. Another Discord play. That thing is currently sitting at $1.17 here, 11%, and it's slowly going, right? So again, that thing was mentioned at 90 cents. 90 cents on Friday, right? 90 cents on Friday, and it's slowly pushing up here, right? So they do have earnings tonight. So fun is back to break even here with Donald Trump. Oh my goodness, Peggy is absolutely crushing it this morning. I mean, like Peggy is going, and it's doing good. It needs more volume. KJ, yeah, NRBO is another one that I keep looking at, but look at that. Peggy's at 350 now. 50% rally for Peggy. Peggy's like, today we go to the club, and then we go to the corner, and then we go to the VIP room, and then we go to the this, and then we go to this. Peggy is going everywhere. Hashtag pineapple energy is what this is. By the way, I had to add some pineapple juice this morning to for Peggy. So Peggy, all the juice. We have all the juice. Pineapple energy. So that stock is done really well, right? So if you're still holding this from last night, it's got a hot date, Jordan. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Right. So if you're still holding this from last night or from again, this thing's gone from what 220, right? 220, 240 last night, and it's thrusting this morning. So yeah, there you go. Again, good earnings, and it's gone, right? So uh, interesting. I'm in and out of Peggy again. Sky, well, congratulations. Right, so Peggy's done well. And also, right, so SYTA is doing a good job of balancing off that level that it's been balancing. And we talk about this all the time. History doesn't repeat, but it rhymes, right? So when a stock is giving you a specific level, it might not be not a bad thing, right? So it's been holding that level all morning. So come on, SYTA, thrust it now back to 24. We've had the dip. Let's move on, right? So anyways, Peggy's hitting highs of the day here, guys. I mean, Peggy's just going. And Pablo's in there riding the wave. Pablo, well, your wife better not catch you, Pablo, because 51%. A few grand at fun, really like, is definitely running again. I don't know, honestly. Body cam, I don't know. Look, oh my goodness, Peggy. Damn. 360 for Peggy. Peggy's just going. $3.60, 54%. That's a rally. That's a rally. Wow. Anyways, so that looks good. Right, so Peggy, top performer this morning. Top performer. Top performer. Top performer. There you go. If you're holding Peggy, type in yes in the chat. I just want to see what you guys are. No halts. No halts. Straight Lambo. No halts, A1. If you're holding Peggy, type in yes in the chat. Type in yes. Hugh, not nosy, Hugh, not nosy. Jordan says yes, making monies. Right, so again, make sure you have a stop loss. Make sure you guarantee pineapple. Yes, Matthew, let's go. Let's go, Hugh. You sold Peggy? Michelle says yes, I'm inside Peggy. Let's go. 891. MMAT is running again, DC. I'll take a look. I'll go back and take a look here. So that's on the list of names I want to watch today. List of names I want to watch today. We haven't talked about this one, have we? No. There you go. It's halted up. Okay. Right. So Peggy looks really good there. Again, SYTA is holding up well there. PIK is just playing games here for now, right? Fun. Yeah, we'll talk about fun as the day goes on. Let me pull up MMAT here, right? So MMAT, that thing is at $1.87. That's beautiful. You just sold Sharona. You just sold it. Okay, congratulations. Good job. That's a solid rally. I mean, 50% on any play overnight is amazing money, isn't it? Right? You always have to like. You sometimes think about like. I mean, this isn't something that we care about anyways, right? We really don't care because these numbers are meant for like. These numbers are rubbish numbers, right? But you think about like how on average the S&P average like averages 10% in a whole year. Like if you give your monies to like to an institution, what they're looking to give you back is like again give you 10 to 12% back. When it starts those 50% overnight, that's impressive in one night, right? In one night, right? That's amazing, right? So yeah, right. So anyways, SYTA is retracing here a little bit. See if we can stay above that 22 here. Come on, stay above 22. Stay above 22, please and thank you. Please and thank you. So again, congratulations, right? See if we can stay above 22 here. What's the low? Yeah, 2206, 2206, 2203 here. Hold the line, hold the line. See if we can bounce off that moving average there actually. 22. Here we go. Okay. Should hopefully get a bounce here. 2209, the bits is slowly moving up there, so that's a good thing. Right, so again, MMAT is at $1.90, guys. $1.90, up another 12% today, right? So, and then you look at MMTLP here. That thing is at 920. Like it's up another 9% as well here. Again, new 52-week highs. I mean, these stocks are just going. That's amazing, right? So MMAT looks good. MMTLP looks really good, right? So that's beautiful. My goodness. Na 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 na. Okay, perfect. Right. So SYTA, yeah, SYTA is right at 22, and yeah, right. So we broke below 22 there. We're gonna need to consolidate somewhere, right? So, let's see here. There you go. Oh, it's dipping now, isn't it? 20 cents. My goodness. Damn. That thing broke below that level and said thank you very much. Again, congratulations if you played this, guys, and had a stop loss and whatnot, right? Always have a stop loss, right? So, yeah, exactly, right? So again, always have a stop loss. This thing's gone up 50% today, another 20% yesterday, right? So again, set a stop loss and go from there, right? Have a level that you're happy taking profits at, and then move on, right? So nothing wrong with that. There you go. Right. So Mindy says that was fun. That was fun. That was a beautiful call out, Mindy. Absolutely beautiful. Right. So let's keep going. Next. Peggy $5. Well, first of all, Peggy looks really good. Martin, yeah, there are more levels before we get to $5, but yeah, I do think Peggy needs to sell off and consolidate though. I told you keep into MMT till is approved. It will go to over $10, Bunny. Yeah, no, it's done really well, and a lot of you guys have been really confident in this, right? So MMTLP, a lot of you guys have been really confident, right? So again, congratulations, Bunny, right? So if you're holding either or, most likely both, right? So congratulations. Ayo, Dan. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. And SPY is still struggling at that 402 there, Dan, right? So that 402 is a level we've talked about quite a bit, right? This level here, 402, 402. We keep talking about this level. That's a big resistance level there. So we fail to reclaim that level and break below 400s, maybe we have a problem, right? So I really do think there's a sell-off coming at some point, like an aggressive sell-off, right? As we get past like all this, like all the weird things that are happening in terms of like election, inflation data, blah, 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 all the noise. It's not like inflation, it's not like anything's overly improved. It's just, again, well, step in the right direction, but that shouldn't equate to all the market thrusting, right? So, I mean, it's nice, right? But I do think at some point, like, we're gonna have to deal with like the other things, right? So at some point, the S&P will go for a fat sell-off. Fall rider, wow, 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 ayo! All you want? I'm in. I'm here for it. Let's go, right? So at some point we will have to go for that dip, right? So 4.2 is the level we talked about. Maybe we kind of wanted more, right? So, but we'll see. And I showed it now. Please let me help me take it down. Help me. Who are you? Who the hell are you? Help me take him down. Do us a favor, please. Get out of here. Yo, Fall Riders, good to see you. MMAT, yeah, no, MMAT looks good. SPY is struggling. So $1.92 here. My goodness, when $2 for MMAT. Pick up those dollar bills, SPY. Yeah, SPY is looking a little bit bridgy there. If it breaks below 400, so we'll see. We shall see. Did I not? Okay, there you go. Let's go. Right, so and $1.94. Is Jeff still in this play? I think so. I think so. Go, 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 go. Uh, there you go. La, la. Perfect. Break $2 or $1.97, $1.98 to 20 to 150 is what you're looking at. 150. I personally don't think those numbers are achievable, Bunny. But again, I'm never one to say never though. I don't think those numbers are achievable though. That's just me. And so yeah. I mean, the numbers might make sense, like the math might make sense, but at some point people say, you know what, that's enough. Right? So and then yeah. So I'm waiting for an MMAT dip, no dips, and we are at resistance here, right? These again, psychological resistance here. So Peggy's still holding up really well. Still holding up really well. My goodness. Look at that thing. 360 for Peggy here. That's impressive. Wow. Thank you. We'll meet again. Pablo says, okay, Peggy, thank you. We'll meet again. Pablo? You're such a criminal. No, good job, Pablo. That's amazing. Is right. So again, Jeff, congrats. Hell yeah! I should have held them from 110. Jeff, congratulations. Beautiful, right? So absolutely beautiful. So congratulations again. MMTLP here highs, 52-week highs. And the show goes on, right? So $10 being the next level of resistance here for MMTLP, and then as we hit new highs, MMAT would like to see this thing above $2, right? So break above $2, hold above $2, and then we go. Seem good, but the community started as like AMC. I'm seeing 10 price from people. Yeah, I mean people always give like just outrageous price targets for these stocks. I think again, like I mentioned before, I think when you look that like the chart will give you everything you need to know. For now, again, I don't see any warning signs for MMAT here, unless you're just happy taking profits. I don't see any like warning signs from a technical point of view, right? So, but that's gonna be up to you to decide, though, right? So, I would just pay attention to the charts here, and then go from there. Not anybody's price target, right? Neil says, do you think SYT is going to above 24 cents today? I mean, it has been above 24 cents. It was at 26 almost. So it has been above. I'm waiting for my for it to go back to buy more shares. URDC, yeah, it's done really well, right? So hopefully it keeps going and going and going, right? So blah blah blah. Is the fun over with fun? I am about to go red slams. I would try not to go red. Right? It's one thing to anticipate that Trump is going to make an announcement, but again, like to me, I don't know if I keep saying this all the time, but like, regardless of what happens, whether there's a catalyst or this or that, like whether we're going to whether fun is going to the moon, they're going to space. Whether like Elon Musk is going to go work for fun, it doesn't matter, right? The most important thing here, most for these momentum names, is what the chart looks like sometimes, right? Well, most of the time, right? So that's what I will pay attention to. So if you're about to go red and you don't feel comfortable and it's breaking down when it's supposed to be rallying, you might have to make a decision, right? So and then go from them. Anyways, again, MMAT looks really good there. SYTA seems to be consolidating above 20 cents here, right? So it's below the 9 though, so that thing will need to break above the 9 there. There you go, right? So and anyways, again, Peggy almost looks like a T-Rex now, doesn't it? Right, like it's T-Rex into the downside for now. So again, maybe Pablo is running and the stock is about to find its bridge. Let me take a look at this here. Mm. Oh, Peggy, come on, you have to stay above that. Stay above that. 1 minute. Ooh, okay, interesting. Blah 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 blah. Okay, perfect. Mm, uh, right. So, was at 26 already. We want more. Tal, we want more. We want more. Hopefully, we'll announce he. Oh Lord, has already left and is he is at the strip club throwing money around. Oh, Pablo's partying somewhere. He's partying somewhere. That's for sure. No. Let me see here though. What's PIK doing? I haven't looked at PIK in a second here. What does that thing do? What's the low here? The low is 101. Wow, that thing slacks, doesn't it? Let me see here. Uh, I just need to make sure I have a stop loss and good to go there. Stop loss. NRBO is moving now too. Okay, beautiful. All right, so MMAT is dipping again. $2. When we get to these psychological levels for these stocks, that's not when you buy. And is it no? You don't go FOMO into these stocks at resistance, right? So please and thank you, please and thank you. Let me take a look at NRBO here. I'm actually NRBO. What is that thing doing? Again, we've talked about NRBO quite a bit, right? NRBO, don't let it go below $1.27. Don't let it go below $1.27. So, right? So don't let it go below $1.27. Emma, good morning. Ayo. 777. Interesting. Can you give me your thoughts on True? Okay, well, I'll take a look. I'll take a look. I would take a look ski. Let me see. Take a look ski. So yeah, again, NRBO needs to stay above that level, right? Needs to stay above that $1.27 level, and you should be okay. So true, true. This one here, it's up 23%. I don't. Are you looking for an entry, Michelle? My opinion here on this thing, I like, are you in already or no? If you're not in, then I look at this level across. I'm like, this level is going to be a problem on this side too, right? It's going to be it's going to be a problem at 260 here. So that's my concern there. Maybe you're looking to get in. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Just that level there, like 262, yeah, 260. Yeah. Interesting. Let me see what the 1 minute looks like though, because again, if you're looking for this as a quick scalp, right? So as a quick scalp, if that thing can consolidate here, Michelle, and break above that 250 there, you might have a chance of like it continuing, right? So again, it's having that morning sell off, which is expected, but that thing needs to consolidate here now at 238. So 238 and then break above 250 here, and then you might have a chance of like continuation. It's running on news. Okay, depends what the news is too. So right. So uh, there you go. It's doing something. It's doing something. Back to 22. Let me go back and take a look. So, and SYTA is above 22 again here. So that's a solid rally. Again, that's what you're looking for, right? Sell off at the open and then consolidate, right? So it's done a really good job of that, right? Consolidate, see what happens here now. Does it thrust? We shall find out soon enough, right? So Peggy is dipping. Again, Peggy needs to sell off, right? Peggy, solid rally and install. Give us the T-Rex. Has been a very easy to ride so far, Jeff. Easy peasy, right? Sun W, easy peasy. And here goes Peggy. Not surprised here at all, right? So, uh, interesting, right? So, yeah, true. Yeah, true needs to consolidate them. It seems like a slow stock, Michelle, doesn't it? Tesla wants to break out 200s. Side by side, mirror image. Yeah, Jenny. Okay, Peggy and SYTA. Okay. Remember I told you last week that this is the week, L. I hope so. I hope for your sake that it's the week. I mean, I hope like if you're in there, you make some nice monies, right? So that's all that matters. You know, all that matters. Blah 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 blah. Okay, cool. There you go. Go, Mac, go. Unbelievable. SPY is also bouncing. SPY is back to that level of resistance. SPY is almost at the highs of the day here, isn't it? Yeah, right. So, yeah, almost back to the highs of the day here. So, 402. Right. So we held about 400s for the S&P here. We tested $400 exactly at the bottom here, SPY 400 and then down. So that's the range, right? So that's kind of the level I'd be looking at to say, you know what, if we break below that level, we may be in some trouble, right? So, okay. Let me see. Above 11 cents. Okay, sounds good. Mindy posted one of those. One of those. in the Trades Ideas channel there. One of those penny stocks. I'll take a look in a second here. I know you guys wanted to look at that stuff first, but I'll take a look. I'll take a look in a second, and then we can go from there. SYTA though, that looks a lot better. A lot better. Yeah, I'll take a look at that stuff in a second here. And unloading puts. Let's see where exactly here, right? So if you had those puts, that Tesla 400 might have been your escape plan. Damn, it's going. Let me take a look at some of these other names, and I'll come back and take a look at one of those plays that Mindy posted in Discord. Right. So, what's McL doing here? Actually, that's not bad. That's a 10% rally, right? We trashed them. So and then they do something, right? So not bad at all. See that thing can continue moving there. Not too bad, right? Let me take a look at PAM ACRX. 2%. Not too bad, PAM. But let me see what the daily looks like here really quickly. Tesla broke 200. Ooh, beautiful. Yeah, not bad at all, PAM. Only concern here for this name is that it doesn't have any volume, and also it's been moving already for a few days now. They reported good earnings though, it seems like, so it's up 5 cents, right? So it's not doing a whole lot. So that's my only concern there, right? So Mindy posted this in Discord. Let me take a look. Right, so Mindy posted this in Discord here. What's the ticker symbol? NUWE. Let me take a look at that. Now we can take a look at some of these other things here too. It's sitting at 12 cents here, right? Which is nice. 12 cents. Let's go. See if we can break above 12 cents here. That thing is hitting 52-week lows. Okay. You can tell that people are buying the dips already on this name, whether that's you guys or somebody else, right? So it's playing some games here, right? So that thing hit 50. That thing hit 11 cents, consolidated, and then bounced. Okay, that's interesting then. Yeah, it needs to clear 12 cents here. That's the level it needs to break, right? If volume comes in above 12 cents here, that thing could really move, right? So it needs to break above 12 cents, right? So I would take a look at this more here, see why it sold off like that. It's because they did an offering. Is that why? I bet you that's why. So they did an offering at 25 cents. Okay, cool. Well, SYTA did an offering at what? Did an offering at, what was it? Was it 21? 25? Was it the same number? 11 million, including a full over giving the offering 25 cents per unit. For approving a meeting. Oh, okay. Interesting. Wednesday. Okay, sounds good. And let me just see what the daily looks like here for this chart. See what the daily looks like here. Huh. What is this? $1.80? $1.80. And this is September the 7th. Okay, cool. So they haven't been below $1 long enough to get that notice of the listing. Okay, cool. Interesting. Good morning, Christopher. Ayo. Double bottom bounce of the MA and going for polar red to green. Okay, I'll take a look. Yeah. So NUWE. Yeah, we'll see how this thing performs, right? So see if it can turn around and break above 12 cents, and then we're ready to thrust. Right? So SYTA, again, nice solid bounce of 20 cents there, so not too bad. MMTLP here is dipping a bit from those 52-week highs, right? So from 930 something, so that's not bad at all. And then what's MMAT doing here actually? Should be somewhere in the list here. Is it also selling off? Yeah, $1.86, right? So hit $2 almost. $1.98 MMAT and then bounced off, right? So let me take a look at HKD because you guys keep spamming HKD in the chat and I have no idea what it's doing. So I will take a look ski. HKD is finally moving. My goodness. HKD said that today's the day. Yeah, not bad at all. 13% rally, not bad. See that thing can break above 20 cents, $20 here, and then go from there. Right. So Joe says, okay, 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 okay. Money moving. Let's go. Let me see here. Interesting. Keep your expectations realistic, just saying. Well, I mean, like when people see HKD go green, they're like, well, I mean, last time we did 2,000%. So, like, we could get to 100 and that should be okay. I'm just saying, I don't know. I don't know, honestly. Anyways, yeah, so again, don't forget to smash it. Like, MMTLP is back to 923 here. That thing's an absolute monster. I mean, that thing's an absolute monster, this stock here, right? So hopefully it keeps going and going and going. To Yeah. Testing $3, great earnings, and should have a balance. Yeah, no, yeah, TVX has done well. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Who knows when you're in the right, but not selling on the $100. Yeah, okay. Let's see here. Uh, PIK. Okay, interesting. SYTA. Yeah, SYT is thrusting it there now again, isn't it? Right. So, those with this last week for those who played, yeah, those numbers. Oh yeah, 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 Football Pablo, yeah, right. So again, that's another play that was shared in Discord 2 weeks ago, right? Football calls, football options into the World Cup, right? So, yeah, and they've obviously done really well, really, really well. So if you got those, I think Veronica maybe did, right? So if you're not a member yet, come join us in Discord. You're seeing the monies and the monies go and the monies go, right? So if you're not a member yet, the link to join us is at the bottom of the chat here, right? So come join us in Discord and make monies. Should rip along with HKD when it does. I agree, Bader, right? So whenever that is. Uh, okay, there you go. Yeah, yeah. Ready for AMC 8 plus? What's AMC at? I'll take a look at AMC today. I would take a look at AMC's. No, again, SYT has done well then. I like that nice retracements and then consolidation and then a bounce. So the only problem now would be if we fail to like reclaim those highs and then break down. Oh yeah, it's probably over, right? So and then maybe that monies will move into something else. What's that something else? It might just be this, right? So it might just be NUWE here. So NUWE needs to break above that NUWE needs to break above that 12 cent level, right? So 12 cents is what I think. Yeah, you'd be 200% in 7 days, but that's yeah. There you go. La la la. And Spy said, "Oh, I can't hold above 202 for some reason. 402, sorry, 202, 402, right? Spy double tops there for the again for at 402, right? So that 402 level we keep talking about is a problem, but that's just the range, though, right? 402 to 402, 2 say 400s, right? So again, so as long as we stay in that range there, not really right, not really going anywhere. So we'll see. We shall see. La 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 la. HUDS following. Okay. Doug says, "Uh oh, what Doug? What? What's up, Ayo, Doug?" Uh-oh. Yeah, so we'll see if the S&P breaks below 400 or above 402, right? So then I will take a look ski at na, 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 na. Then I'll take a look at HUDI too in a second here, right? So I think the level that I maybe start feeling like something's about to happen here for HKD is above $20. Below $20, I just feel like we're playing games. So we're just getting people excited for no reason. But yeah, so anyways, yeah, again, HKD needs to break $20 and then we'll talk about right. So and then HUDI here needs to hold above $10. So 20 and 10, right? So what do we add here? 950 still? Yeah, this thing needs to clear $10. Yeah, right. So DWAG, is DWAG even moving? I don't think it is it? Mm-mm. Right. So it's down 2% here, right? So almost like people sold the news earlier than they were supposed to. They're like, yeah, you know what? We made some nice monies on DWAC. So we're supposed to get out on Tuesday, like Tuesday evening, but we're gonna get out on Tuesday morning. So, yeah, there you go. Go ahead, flyers or something, or something. So yeah. Anyways, I'll leave up HKD here though, because that's the most interesting one here. Yeah, it's sitting on $19. It needs to clear 20 here first, right? Needs to clear $20. Yeah, SYTA still just chilling. Reversal incoming TVRT, Martin. Okay, I hope it does. MMTLP here, guys. 52-week highs. 52-week highs. I need to double by the end of the week. Any ideas, Doug? Any ideas? Any ideas where Doug can double his monies? I know Doug is joking, but yeah, let's we can have fun with it though, right? So any idea where Doug can double his monies? Like I have 30K. Where can I double it? Where can I double it? Where can I take these monies to and double it? Where? We'll see, Doug. Uh, okay. Take it to the casino and hope for the best. He nailed it. I wish that I know in TBR team, Kelly. My 319 would be yeah, to break it to 324. Okay, okay. All on black. Come on, put it on the table and thrust it. All on black. Take it to the casino. Okay, sounds good. Mega is at 270. Wow, Mega is actually doing well today. I'm telling you, it's because we trashed these damn stocks. We trashed them and they go, right? So, also these Chinese names are moving today, though, right? So, kind of a sympathy play. But anyways, to get Mega here, right? So, we talked about this quite a bit yesterday. Tell you, someone's watching this channel and saying, you know what, you guys are trashing this. I want in. I want to thrust it, right? So, someone's trashing these stocks here. Whoever that person is, they need to la la la. Can we get a HKD? Yeah, it's moving. I took a chance yesterday. And when should I get out? Huh. When should I get out? When should I get out? Let me take a look. And there goes NU. Right, again, so this was posted in Discord, right? So NUWE here, right? That thing is slowly bouncing now, so it's gonna need to thrust here and break above that 12 cent level, and then okay, cool, and then we can go for a rally, right? So yeah, 12 cents is what it needs there to thrust above. Let me take a look at GRWG here. So you got it at 577. When should you get out? Good job. Wow, beautiful, right? So when should you get out of this? Again, we like GR grow generation. It's one of those stocks, right? We look at Tilray, we look at GRWG, right, and CGC, right? So with this one here, I would honestly, Pam, just set a stop loss at like 5.99 and hope it stays above $6 and just keeps going, right? So, right, right? So again, hopefully stays above $6 and keeps going. In terms of like where you should get out, honestly, again, I like to do stop losses, right? So at wherever you have, I'm happy at, right? So I would like for that thing to stay above $6 here. So honestly, I would just do 5.99 stop loss and then hope for the best. Not hope for the best, but because you're in profits anyways, right? So there you go. If come back to 17, it's nothing. If is moving a few, yeah, bunny, yeah. Yeah, no, congratulations, Pam. Right, good job on this one. Yeah, wow, beautiful. This one's almost outperforming like everything else, Pablo. Like all the other cannabis names, right? So, yeah. Let's see. Uh, let's see. There you go. Yeah, no, that looks good there. Looks good. SYTA highs of the day here. Not SYTA. MECL highs of the day here. So that looks really good, right? So Starbucks, if it goes under $2 pinch, yeah. Some of these again, Chinese IPOs is slowly moving here, right? So that's PEGY, by the way. PEGY is going for 350 here. So if you're holding that, congratulations. It's consolidating, right? So again, let these things pump, sell off, and consolidate before you look for these entries, right? So it is consolidating here, which is nice. And now it's trying to go. Kevin says, "Whoa, whoa, whoa." Whoa, there it goes. There it goes, right? So, anyways, see what that thing does as the day goes on here, right? So, as all these Chinese names rally, right? HKD is moving, so everything will follow, right? Everything as a sympathy play, right? So, we'll see how that performs there, and then go from there, right? So, what else? What else is on here? MMAT is needs to reclaim $2 at some point here. Needs to reclaim $2. Na na na. I run out of music. Oh, it's Peter. Peter. As soon as Peter got out of Spy, Mike, like, you guys want to like. As soon as Peter got out of Spy, Spy said, "And what's and crash." Why'd you bring below 400 now? As soon as he got out, good for long term. What is your Mustafa? No, it's not. None of those plays are good for long terms. Maybe they are. I'm sure some of them are, but again, I would honestly not look at it that way, right? So nope, absolutely not. I would good for long term. Yeah, I said never fails, Peter. As soon as Peter got out, the market said, "Damn, damn, damn! I'm going to zero." Peter sold the puts already, so there's no need to stay above 400 anymore. Watch, Spy is gonna be a disaster from here on out. Yeah. Nah. Yeah, I did run out of music here. I need a new playlist. Okay, that was an okay playlist. What else? Creator EDM. Try some EDM. Whatever this is. Jordan, are you in a position or you're looking for entry? Damn it, Peter. Snet's pumping again. Instacart. Yeah, it's because there's some people spamming on the social medias. Ooh, let me take a look at THMO, right? So THMO, right? So THMO is another one of those penny stocks I was shared in Discord. Some of you guys are still holding that, and it's finally moving here, right? It's up 11% today, so not bad at all, right? Not bad at all. Most of you guys are in below 10 cents, anyways, in and around 10 cents, right? So most of you guys are in the stock in and around 10 cents, so congratulations, right? Mostly, I think you got rid of this, right? So, yeah, there you go. Red to green. Carl has gone from red to green. Carl reported good earnings, by the way, last night. Moose. Last night. No, is NUWE. Right. So let me take a look here. So NUWE. Yeah, that's one of Mindy's plays. Hugh. I think yeah, she posted that in Discord not too long ago. Right. So NUWE, right? So see if that thing can give us a double bottom, right? Stay above 11 cents here, right? Double bottom, stay above 11 cents, and then go from there, right? So, la, 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 right? So, NUWE. Hopefully, this is the next one to go, right? Again, so a few of these plays that we've talked about so far, right? So, have done really well, right? Again, so SYT has done really well from that 13-cent level, right? So, obviously, right? So this was posted last week and it's done really well. 13 and thrusted, right? So Carl is another one that's done really well, right? So and Carl has gone from red to green. They actually did post good earnings. The stock really isn't like overly reacted to that though because it's had that rally. So we had a really fun ride with Carl, right? 40% rally with that, right? So that's cool. And then a THMO and then yes again. So hopefully a new UE can be the next one to thrust it, right? So stay above 11 cents and then send it, right? So yeah, NUWE. Let's go. We're gonna call it a NUWE. That name is gonna be it's gonna sound good. No 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 no. 252. Yeah, there you go. There you go. And NUWE is bouncing here now too. So yeah, again, double bottoms. I like how we're holding in and around this again 52-week lows here. So if you can stay above that level there, not too bad, right? So stay above that and thrust it, NUWE, right? So stay and thrust. 52-week lows and thrust. Yeah, so hopefully more volume comes in here and it thrusts to the upside, right? So anyway, so that looks good, right? So again, Peggy looks fine here. Right, watch for that $3 level. Nui, ooey, make us money. And then Meg L is at $3, by the way. Meg L is absolutely thrusting here. Like, I Peter, good job on getting rid of those puts, by the way, because Spy is pushing them. Right, so I think there's someone watching this channel with a lot of monies. You know, you guys know how Michelle like kind of mentioned how like she got this $15 million contract in the chat. You know, right? So, uh, interesting. I think so too, right? Like it's not a coincidence that Mullen. Okay, cool, fine. Zella, we trash it. Okay, fine, right? We trashed McL hard yesterday. Like I mean, like hard. I have a market singer to my broker. Anything I do, they do the opposite. Yeah, right. So cool, 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 cool. La 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 la. La 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 la. What happened to DWAC? What do you mean? What happened to DWAC? Lewis, what do you mean? What happened? No. Sorry, we talked about it in August, taking off today. Yeah, Kelly, yeah. We talk about most of these names, honestly, and that's cool. You know, sometimes it requires a lot of patience, Kelly. But yeah, like that's beautiful, isn't it? Um, Moose, first one. Let me take a look at these two tweets. Why am I not before the let's see here. Hmm, there you go. Check out the charts for DWAC. Are you in DWAC, Lewis? Let me know if you're in DWAC and I'll take a look. If you're in DWAC, let me know and I'll take a look. And yeah, SPY slowly pushing towards that 42 level, right? So, yeah. Just there you go. Again, let me know what your position is, though, right, Lewis? I don't have a whole lot of info. Anyways, again, MMTLP here, guys. Highs of the day. 52-week highs, right? So absolutely beautiful, right? So again, if you're holding this, again, congratulations. SYTA forming some higher lows. So as long as if you're holding SYTA, I win, right? As long as that thing continues to give you higher lows, higher lows, higher lows, you should be okay there, right? So death candle, Matthew, yeah, set a stop loss, right, guys? When a stock is hitting highs of the day, like Peggy was, and it's going and going and going, set a stop loss. No need for you to come back green and have to deal with the fact that you're red, right? So just set a stop loss and then go from there. If it dips, it dips, right? So you sold it yesterday, Mustafa, MMAT. Okay. And now if you're happy with the profits, that's okay, right? So you got in at 2027 for 15 for DWAC. Okay. 2750. Let me take a look here. DWACs. How's the volume? I'll take a look. DWAC is at 26. Um, DWAC is at 26. Um, you got in at 2750. I hope it maybe the second half of the day, Lewis, this will rally for you, right? As people maybe anticipate Trump saying something about running, right? Maybe the second half of the day, this thing will pump into the close, right? But again, for now, find a stop loss, set a stop loss, find a level that you're happy, take potentially taking a loss at, and then see, and then set a stop loss is what I would do, right? So not every play is going to work out. 26 is not too bad of a level, so it needs to kind of stay above 26. Volatility to exactly Martin, right? So and fund will red to green. Yeah, again, second half of the day, right? As people maybe anticipate, like Trump announcement overnight. Hey yo, William, happy birthday, by the way. Happy birthday is happy birthday, Will. Uh, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Uh, Yeah, there you go. THMO seems to be getting the most vol. It's up 12% now. THMO, right? So, THMO. Let me pull that up here. Koda, you should be green on that play, by the way, right? You're green on that play. It's at the highs of the day here. It's up 13% now, right? 14% here almost. Volume is not the worst, but it's better than what it's usually been getting. So it's average volume. Its usual average volume in a daily candle is what it's getting here in the first like what hour of the market opening. So yeah, volume is there, right? So but from last, yeah, exactly. So the volume is not the best in terms of a penny stock, but in there, here you go, right? So CHMO is pumping there now. Happy birthday, let's go, right? So yeah, again, this one took a few days to play out, but this was shared in Discord as well, right? So at 10 cents. or in and around 10 cents, right? So it's slowly pushing for 12 cents here now, right? So hopefully it keeps going and go, go, go. Alisa today, or Alisa William, celebrate it. Have some cake. And have some cake, please and thank you. Let's go. Let's go. There you go. And what's in thrust? Hello, heyo. Hello, hello, hello. How are you? Have you seen all the crypto chaos? Why? Have you seen all of this rubbish? Any good word on why DWAC is falling? I don't think I think it might just be, like DWAC is a weird stock, right? So it's falling out of the upper channel. Yeah, DWAC is a weird stock. Like DWAC on one hand, like we've played DWAC because like there's that anticipation of like Trump announcement tonight, right? And then on the other hand, DWAC has a lot of issues. Like Trump is the only thing that's pumping the stock. Without him, the stock would be going to the bridge, right? These guys have a liquidation vote. Like they're struggling to get votes to stay on the market, right? So there's a problem there with the stock. But again, hopefully this thing like can rally the second half of the day into like Trump potential news. But it's a stock that like I just don't feel like comfortable in. It's just a weird stock. Like if I was in that thing, I would not. I'm not holding that thing overnight. But that's just me though, right? It might dip and then Trump says something crazy and the stock explodes. I don't know. Like it's just a weird stock. Okay, there you go. Na, 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 na. There you go. Yeah, absolutely. No, looking so bueno. Was there bad news? No, nothing bad, nothing bad. I think it's just people just feeling uncomfortable. Honestly, it sure doesn't take much to move Meg. Oh, Kelly. No, I know you've been waiting, Kelly. I know you've been waiting. I know you've been waiting and waiting and waiting. There you go. We'll drop back to $1.30 by Friday, Spinch. Thinking about getting some puts. If you do get puts, make sure it doesn't break above $2. Because if it does, send us your address. Why? Because we're gonna need you to go to the bridge. We're gonna drive you to the bridge. SPY, the S&P looks good here, right? So retesting that triple top now, right? Again, 402 S&P here. 402. Dan, are you doing anything yet with SPY, or are you just kind of watching? Erratic behavior of Mr. Levens. Yeah, that stock is yeah. I don't know. I would only scalp DWAG intraday. Overnight, no thanks. I am not holding DWAG overnight. I feel like DWAG will finish you overnight. Some weird reason, and that thing will go to zero. But anyways, not to zero, but you know what I mean. It's so I don't know. Anyways, yeah. AMC is trying to push over $8. MRD, okay, good. Yeah, again, the S&P looks good, so hopefully that can drag AMC up with it, right? So you're just watching that? Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I think most of us are just kind of watching with, you know, just kind of watching there with the S&P there, just kind of watching in there you go. Na, 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 na. Na, na. Yeah, Josh. La, 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 la. Or next is buying Chinese stocks. Oh, interesting. For now, no. Honestly, Dan, when we're in a weird spot like this, I maybe would too. Right, Spy's in a weird range. right? I mean, it's failing again at 402. Like we know 402 is a problem, but damn, like that's the third time today now it's failing at 402. That thing cannot get above 402. So again, you put SPY in the box, and whichever direction it breaks out of, if it breaks out of 402, or maybe we thrust to that 410 level, 405, 410, right? We break below 400s. Pack your bags. Let's start driving to the bridge, right? So yeah, again, 402 and 44 and 400s. Here's what I'm saying: 402, 400. So for spy. Anything about remote money party tonight? I honestly, Jeff, I don't know. I feel like it's gonna be I feel like it's gonna be chaos. Like it's gonna be a show where like you don't want to miss. I don't know, right? So, but yeah, yeah. Right. So we'll see. Uh, there you go. Did the same after the last data release. It would test and test until it makes everyone out and then thrust. Yeah, exactly, Hugh. Right, whichever side, whichever direction that is, we're ready. Which we're ready. It's we close to that trend line. Yeah, to reach. We came this far, Dan. Yeah, exactly. That's true. Dan says, I feel like is a possibility. In fact, hopefully we'll go when it does. Well, yeah, Dan, exactly. So I agree. Might as well send it there. Might as well send it there. Let's see here. Blah blah blah. Blah, blah. There you go. Okay, sounds good. I'm going to need your witch doctor services on Spy. Doge is getting momentum, Doug. Yeah, Doge has been yeah. Don't worry, Joe. Once we pick a side, okay. Once we pick a sides, are you with my DMs? Sure, I'll look at my DMs. Uh, let me see. La 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 la. It's too much, William. You ate too much. That's okay. William, eat. Eat. Let's go, NUWE. Let's go, NUWE. NUWE. Ooey. La, la. Okay. Okay. Sounds good. What do you think about UVXY, Juan? I mean, you almost want to like. Let me pull that up actually really quickly here. Let me pull that up really quickly here, and we can kind of take a look because that might give us a little bit of an insight in terms of like um, what's happening with SPY there, right? So let me just see what the daily looks like here. Is it? Yeah, it's flat, right? So uh, I mean we've sold off quite nicely here for UVXY, right? So and UVXY is approaching a nice little double bottom here too. So like we talk about SPY getting ready to maybe go for a dip ski. I mean you look at the UVXY here on the daily, right? It's starting to bottom out here, isn't it? Right. So again, there's a bit of support here at like 870. So 870 seems to be a level. I'm only asking because their bottom looks at 5-year chart. Yeah, right. So um I know, right? It looks like it's forming a nice bottom here. Nice little bottom there, double bottoms on the daily chart. So that's beautiful if you wanted to go long UVXY. But yeah, so again, that might signal that that dips key. So Joe is waiting and rubbing his hands like, come on, right? So again, these inverse ETFs are bottoming out, so they're ready for the market to sell off, right? So will it sell off? We shall find out soon enough, right? So again, 400s, UVXY needs to stay above 870 here if you play with it, right? So yeah. Alinda Bakala here on hot trades. Yeah, Kelly. No, we played with it from what, 8 cents to I don't know, 13, 14, something, right? So something, and then it sold off, right? So yeah, and then it sold off. So we'll see. Averaging to you with PEGY profits, you have been A1. Okay, there you go. Right, so it looks like it's trying to bottom out here. So that just depends on what the S&P does. If we go for 410, that level that Dan is looking at, right? So if we go for 410, we'll see what UVXY does here. Let's go. Hugh says, "Dang, I zoomed out a new NUWE chart. Not much risk there. I will keep an eye out on it. If momentum shows, it's a beautiful face I'm in. Yeah, I like NUWE, right? I like NUWE. That one hasn't rallied yet, right? So that's a good thing, right? So if that thing can stay above 11 cents and get above, right? So if it can stay above 11 cents and get above 12, we might be in for like a nice little, So I think we're all waiting for that momentum, right? So all waiting for that momentum there. Come on, Nui, show us your face. Is moving alone. Show us your face. No, 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 no. Right. So again, NUWE here, right? So NUWE. So that thing is holding that double bottom already, right? So we talked about this level not too long ago, right, Hugh? And it's holding 11. So we can hold 11 here and thrust it for NUWE. Oh, let's get some SYTA action, please, and thank you, right? SYTA action is what we want to see. SYTA and thrust and thrust it. No, 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 no. I do need to plug this in here, don't I? There you go. First average. First average. Michelle, what do you mean? First average. First average in average. Let me see here. I think SYT is continuing its. Yeah. No, SYT is doing a good job of staying above 20 cents and 22. So if we can hold about that, cool. Killing it this morning. We need more 100% runners today, Daniel. We do, don't we? Yeah. So again, we do. Avatar. Avatar. Yeah, for spy. Yeah. Oh, average. What, like? Oh, yeah, that's a good question. What's your new average now? Week. Autocorrect. So, Joe, these are the type of things you type in your spare time. This is what you type into your autocorrect. Avatar. Avatar. You really want to watch that movie, don't you? Joe, don't worry. I do too. I do too. Let me see. I do too. I was going to play la 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 la. 21 I mean, like that's a huge right. That's huge, right? So no, good job on that there. Good job, good job. I'm telling you, there's someone watching you. These money sets behind you. Uh, 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 for interesting. Uh, there you go. It's going now? Yeah, China R7, China. Today's only Tuesday actually. Hey yo, Fiji. How do you join the Discord, KJ? See, you click the link that's at the bottom of the chat here, right? So click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot, sign up for Discord access, and then come join us in Discord. So, it's it's going, yeah. So click if you're not a member yet, guys. Click the link at the bottom here. Come join us. I can do it. You can do it. You can do it, right? So, yeah. Again, so MEGL is about $3 here and holding. So that thing's beautiful there, right? So it's holding up really well, right? So, um, one step at a time, right? One step at a time here. My only concern with MEGL is that this thing doesn't like holding gains. That's been my only concern ever with this stock, right? So SNES is up 150%, right? So yeah, it's done really well. Let me pull it up here. So SNES is another one of those, uh, right? So another one of those penny stocks, right? So these penny stocks are killing it, right? So it's penny stock central these days, right? So again, SNES has done really well, really, really well, really, really well, 150% and sitting at the highs of the day, right? So we kind of I don't want to mention 50 cents because we've gone up so much, but yeah, we'll see, right? So um, there's a lot of comparison here between this one and SNES and this one here, right? So NUWE. So we'll see, right? So they announced a reverse split effective tomorrow. So there you go, a reverse split effective. It's tomorrow for SNES, and yeah, that's crazy, isn't it? So don't get caught. Yeah, there you go. It's impressive how like some of these stocks they will announce reverse splits and go down, and then some of them will announce reverse splits and it's up 170%. That's impressive, isn't it? Wow. Crazy, 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 crazy. Uh, there you go. Nah, 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 nah. Let's go. 1 second here. Hmm. Oh no, it's happening. Oh yeah. So again, if these guys announce that they're doing a split tomorrow, I would be careful there. So I don't want to be holding that thing after 160% rally into a split. Oh, thanks. Right. So yeah, KJ, you should get the link. Yeah. So just click on the link and then you can become a member that way. Right. So become a member. Spy is dipping here. Oh, here we go for 400s. Right. So we shall see if Spy breaks below 400s here. Pick a direction, please, and thank you. Yeah. So we break below 400s here. Maybe we are right. So maybe we're ready for the bridge then. Maybe we're ready for the bridge. I don't know why I don't get that feeling that we're ready for the bridge. But if we break below, yeah, it might be a problem, right? So 10x actually, 10x was a name that we looked at over the weekend. I don't know if that was ever posted in Discord. I don't remember if I posted it now. So if you look at 10x, 10x was the name we looked at on Sunday in Discord, because if you look at like the low, like the on this list. So sometimes I will look at this list, right? So I looked at this list on Sunday. We looked at this list on Sunday, right? So Saturday actually, Saturday. Again, I don't know if this was ever. Right. So if you look at this list here, 10x is somewhere in this list, right? So it is right here, right? So again, this was posted in. Was it posted in Discord? It might not have been. So what I looked at here was just the 17% short interest, right? So not that I care about that, but I know other people do care about that stuff. So we just never like we just never looked further into this. But that could have been another amazing play that we would have had, right? So yeah, we just didn't again, right? So right, um, yeah, we will look at this list all the time, right? Again, low float stocks, right? So and see what's selling off, see what's sitting at support, and then go from there. So this would have been a really nice one too. We just yeah, so that's okay though, right? So that's okay. Again, we've had an amazing week with most of these plays. 10x here. What is it looking like here? What is it at 14 cents? 50% rally. My goodness, damn, right? So, uh, yeah, yeah. That thing is oh wow, that's a 50% rally. My goodness. Yeah, yes, it's a good stock when you get it. Yeah, right. So anyway, so for now though, we are looking at our NUWE here. So NUWE needs to break out here and go, right? So that thing needs to clear 12 cents. Is that 12 cents? Yeah, it needs to clear 12 cents there, right? So NUWE. So and then go from there. Stay above 11, clear 12 cents, and then go, right? So go visit your friends higher there. SPY, here comes SPY at 400. Check it out. Noise, yeah. Again, INM was posted in Discord last night. We just haven't looked at it today, I don't think, right? So, but that was posted in Discord last night there. INM, right? So I'll take a look right now, actually. Noise Cakes, I don't know if you're in that name, but yeah, it's up 25%. Again, that's not the name of the list, right? So, like, I don't know, right? So INM was on the list. It's up 25% this morning. This was posted last night in Discord. Yeah, right. So, let me see here. Actually, no, INM was posted on Sunday, Saturday, Sunday, right? So, um, yeah, INM was posted on Saturday, and also, yeah, Saturday, I think, yeah, in Discord. So, uh, yeah, that thing was a Mindy's watch list there. On yeah, so there you go. It was posted on on Sunday, Saturday in Discord, and here goes NUWE. NUWE is slowly picking up here now, right? So we'll see if that thing can hold up there. It's volatile, that's for sure, right? So let's go. We have a new member. Let's go, KJS7. Welcome to Discord, KJ. Thank you very much for the support. You've been watching the channel for a little bit, it seems like, right? So again, welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you very much for the support. I will send you an invite link right now in the chat. So I will post this link in the chat here for you. Click on that link. It will take you to Discord, and then just follow the steps in the rules channel, and you should be connected and good to go, right? So. Right, so yeah, I'll post that link right here in the chat now. So again, welcome, KJ, right? So here's the link. Click on that link, follow the steps in the rules channel. Make sure you use the right email, same email as you use on YouTube's, and that will connect you, and you should be good to go. And then take a look at the channels, right? So if you're watching stocks, most of the stock conversations happen in stock general and trades ideas and whatnot. So welcome. Spy fighting for 400s, fighting for 400s here. So welcome to the fun house. Let's go. DWAC is already moving. Yeah, like I would not be surprised if DWAC, took the second half of the day and said, yeah, let's go. Right. So it's a Trump announcement, right? So DWAC is, I mean, it's trying. Still needs to clear 27 here though. Right? Needs to clear 27. So yeah. So if you're not a member yet, you should come join us in Discord. Come have some fun with us. Come enjoy the thrusting with us. Yeah, come try and make some monies with us. And yeah, there you go. So let us know in the chat though. If you're not a member yet, what's holding you back? What's holding you back? If you're not a member, what's holding you back? Huh, interesting. And NUWE, right? So we keep calling it NUWE because we want to make it a thing when that thing just explodes. I feel that there we go, NUWE. Here we go. Come on, right? So of double bottoms, right? So again, this one called at the bottoms here, right? Again, bottom bounce, bottom bounce. So that's a level that we need to stay above, right? So again, 11 cents needs to stay above 11 cents, and another penny stock, right? So see if that thing can thrust above 12 here. 12 is the level that it needs to break. So this level here, right, needs to clear this level here, right? NUWE, right? So join us, R7. Join us. The moose is on the loose. Tug goose. The moose is on the loose. Little poms. Right. So again, that thing needs to break above 12 cents and then send it. Right. It's looking good. Right. Looking good. Let it sell off. Let it consolidate. Let it give you a double bottom, and it did. Right. So and then go from there. So if it's penny stock, central, and here we go, 12 cents. We now need to thrust above that level, right? So again, if you bought this thing when Mindy posted in Discord, it's moving up here, isn't it? Right? It's moving up. So you're green, green, green. So thrust it, stay green, and then let's have some fun after hours, because after hours seems to be the fun time, right? So there you go. Join us. Oh, here we go, NUWE. Oh my goodness, guys. NUWE said thank you very much. It's time to go. It's time to go, NUWE. Up 3%, from minus 10% to up 3%. So again, if you bought that, oh yeah, let's go. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. So again, if you're not a member yet in Discord, this was posted in Discord, right? So and it looks good, right? So let's go, 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 go. The queen, let's go. Peter says, let's go. Come on now. There you go. Go, 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 go. Come on, give us more. And I would and once you and thrust, I would like for that thing to slowly rally and just maintain momentum, and then, right? Really? Oh, wow. Right. So rally into the close, or just again maintain these entry levels, right? And then have some fun after hours, right? That would be beautiful. Watch out, Beyonce. Your position just got taken. Let's go. Welcome. Yeah, KJ. Caller, hopefully you're not delayed. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, TradingView is delayed until the volume picks up. Yeah, right. So let's go. Anyway, so we'll talk about this as the day goes on. Obviously, we have some other plays to look at as well, but that's promising now, isn't it? Right. So it looks good. So let's keep going here. Right. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Right. So yeah, let's go. So if you're holding NUWE, type in yes in the chat. If you're holding, we are calling it NUWE now, but that's not the name, is it? It's NUWE, guys. However they want to Nuelis or whatever they want to pronounce it, right? So right again, here it goes, right? 1250 here now, up 4%. Oh, here we go. Here we go, NUWE. Here we go. Pam says yes. Let me see here. Here we go, NUWE. We were going for 13 cents. Oh my goodness. Well, we were, and then we dipped, right? So, yeah, beautiful, right? So, see if we can thrust. So there you go. Ted says nope. No, that's okay, right? Come on, give us 13 cents already here. We want to go for 50%, just like SYTA, right? SYTA, give us 50%, right? So, na 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 na. No. You forgot to get no, that's okay, right? That's okay. I'm sure there will be consolidation as the day goes on, right? So I'm sure there will be consolidation here, and that's fine, right? So it's just scary, yeah, that's okay, right? So MMTLP here looks like an absolute beauty, though, right? New 52-week highs for this stock, guys. MMTLP, new 52-week highs, 52-week highs. My goodness, that's beautiful, isn't it? Right. So that's absolutely beautiful. So again, congratulations. Watch for that $10 level for this stock. Hopefully breaks above that level. Right. So DWAC is still at 26 here. Sines, I mean, it's up 160% already. SYTA still holding those higher lows, which is not, well, kind of. Right. So we'll see how that whole thing plays out there. Right. And then go from there. So we'll go. Do I think it's going to go? I mean, it's gone up 50% already, Neil. Right? SYT has gone up 50% already. Earlier this morning, that thing was over 50%. So, not sure. What's it tell you? No signs of trouble. Not much downside. Yeah, there you go. Hugh says, yeah, right. So no signs of trouble. So let's go, Hugh. Let's go. Right. So that thing that again, when we talked about this stuff, guys, right? It was at the perfect entry, right? So it was a lot safer when we talked about this, right? When this was posted in Discord, that thing was sitting at a nice little double bottom here, right? We like double bottoms, don't we, right? So we're not looking to FOMO into this name, and we're looking to buy when it's consolidating, when it's giving us a reason to buy, right? So if these charts are weird, we ignore them, right? We're not FOMOing or looking for support, double bottom support, right? And boom booms, right? So let's keep going here. So if you do FOMO, be careful, please, and thank you, right? Be careful. Was back a month ago. Yeah, $2. Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Blah blah blah. Yeah, like what I would like to see for this thing here now is just consolidate at the very minimum. Bunny, yes. What I'd like for this to see here is this thing consolidate above like 12 cents here, right? Consolidate above 12 cents, right? So yeah, there you go. So am I in, Bunny? Well, as soon as Mindy posted in Discords, you son of a bee, I'm in, I'm in, I'm in. Yeah, well, I mean at the double bottom. So can we check AMC, please, Johnny? Of course, I'll take a look at AMC here, and then we can come back.
You son of a bitch! I'm in!
You son of a bee, I'm in. Let me take a look at AMC here. AMC needs to reclaim $8 here, right? AMC's been stuck at $8 here, below $8, below $8. That's AMC has resistance at that level. It's holding 750 for now, so that's not too bad, right? Again, watch for $7, 750, right? Below 750, I think we have a problem. Above $8, I think you're fine, but yeah, be careful. Can be, yeah. And you call the next against the first day in Discord. That's impressive, honestly, right? That's impressive. That's amazing, right? So again, so a member posted in Discord yesterday that it was their first day in Discord. They got into SYTA and they made 70 something percent in SYTA, right? So their first trade, right? So yeah, so yeah, yeah. Let's go. So congratulations, absolutely. Let's go for more new lows. Yeah, SPY broke down here, right? SPY broke down. So below 400s now. Is it bridge time for SPY here? Bridge time? Yeah, yeah. No, again, Virgo, I know what you mean by like with the VIX with the UVXY. Um, but you look at that thing and you're like, huh, that thing is sitting pretty damn close to the bottom. So what does that mean for SPY? I don't know yet. We'll see how the rest of the day plays out, right? So, and then go from there. Anyways, AMC is at 780 here, so not too bad at all. NUWE. That thing is consolidating so well at the top there, isn't it? Right? No pumps and dumps skis. Consolidating beautifully. La, la. Uh, A. La, 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 la. Uh, la, 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 la. La, la. There you go. You smell the bear trap? Yeah? I don't know. Spy's weird. Uh, Spy's weird there. 18 and for a quick, yeah, ready to bounce off 18. Yeah, if you can hold 18, that's nice. Come to 398. You will be happy there. Listen to my voice, but come to 398. You'll be happy there. That's the same thing that BBIG told investors, you know? You will be very happy with the dividend. Guess what? Let's go. Let me take a look at this really quickly. Uh okay, I see. I see. Okay. Go back to and let me get inputs by Peter. I bet you we get to 402 again, and we thrust it this time. Then slide back on your then back on your side. I bet you we get to that level, Peter, this time, and we break about 402. Um, na, 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 and delete that, please and thank you. Delete. Anyways, HKD trust people every day, 17 to 19. Yeah, I don't like HKD below $20. I don't like it below $20. I think people like Mastercard, Wells Fargo, Citigroup, and others launched a 12-week experimental digital dollar with the new. Very cool. Interesting. Interesting. Will be for us retail, yeah. So a lot of these coins, a lot of these people are launching their own coins. Mastercard, interesting. So that's how we're gonna shop in the future. Now we're gonna shop through their stable coins. So it's not gonna be like, oh my goodness, you can only use Dogecoin to buy like all stuff. No, like you have to use like all credit cards or like all like stuff like that, right? So interesting. Mastercard, Wells Fargo, Citigroup, and others launched a 12-week experimental with the okay, cool, right? So I mean, these guys are only gonna do their own thing, though, right? Be quiet, useless goat. Keep your negativity away. Why voting? I'm sorry. Sorry. Okay. No, 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 no. But how are they going to value their coin? I honestly don't know, Shan. I mean, like if they do a stable coins, right? It's gonna be then like again, it's just gonna be the same value though, right? Backed by something else, which is what you would think they do anyways, right? So, um, right. So that's what they're gonna do. There you go, right? So, yeah, the dollar is gonna be backed by something, and it's gonna be the same price. Oh, that's loud. Right, so that's probably with the dollar, no backing. Yeah, exactly, right. So I mean, you do like it makes a lot of sense though, right? If these guys are gonna like let you shop or like buy their stuff, it has to be something that's reliable, not something that fluctuates like that, right? So which is clearly understandable. Anyways, back to NUWE here. Come on, NUWE, let's go. Give us more. Give us more. Stay above 12 cents and thrust it. Right, so let's go. There you go. Anyways, so we shall see. SYT is selling off here aggressively, though, right, guys? Again, I think people are rotating these monies to other penny stocks, right? So when someone says, "Oh, these penny stocks are investing," no, they're not. They're for scalping, right? So, anyways, again, this thing was up 50%. It's up 22% now. It's still up nicely, right? But it's now sitting at the lows of the day here, SYTA. So be careful, right? Be careful. Have a stop loss and then go from there. It broke below 20 cents actually on that candle there, right? So it's not bad. It's just yeah. Again, see if you can consolidate at 20 cents here. So if you're still holding this, please make sure you have a plan, right? So when the stock goes up 70% in 2 days, right? Have a plan because a sell off might be coming, right? So and then go from there. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Anyways, again, MMTLP here hit a new high and then backed off, right? So the volume is okay, but for some it seems like you 1 second. Get rid of that, and then go from there. I have too many things open here actually. Too many things open. Here we go. Better. Yeah, SPY is back above 400s there. So above 400s. Come on. No, we again. So like, what I would like for this name is just again consolidation. Honestly, no extreme volatility, just consolidate, right? Give people a chance to get in the nice prices, right? So consolidate. One more thing I need to look at is SEC filings here. But anyways, again, so that thing needs to consolidate, right? Consolidate, and then maybe after hours could be a lot of fun, right? So and then we go from there. Anyway, so speaking of SEC filings here for that stock, let me take a look, right? So how can a small cap Jeff, yeah, honestly, again, price targets are just momentum things, right? So, um, right, so take a look at NUWE here. Make sure these guys are it's pushing Virgo, push it. November the 8th, report quarterly ending September. So the last thing they filed here was their earnings results, right? So November the 8th, they reported earnings, right? So blah blah blah. I want to skip a whole bunch of this stuff and see if they give us a summary here. Do they give us a summary? Probably not. I don't want to read those numbers. We've received 104 seats. Okay, blah 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 blah. Not that it really matters now. These earnings here, right? So it's a quick, So let me go back here though and see if there's anything else here. November the 7th, definitive proxy, right? So November the 7th, we remain steadfast in our focus in making therapy the standard of care for Restore and Flu. Okay, cool. To the stockholders. We are encouraged, excited about the positive traction we have achieved all of these fronts and confident that we will combine to fuel the significant growth in years to come, according to these guys, right? So they seem excited. So enable us to continue effort. We are requesting your support for the proposal outlined below at the special meeting. Stockholders will be held on Wednesday, December the 7th. I think that's important. Central bank. Okay, cool. So, okay, there you go. So what they're doing is trying to do an offering, right? So these guys want to do an offering. They're proposing an offering, right? But the date for the offering is until December the 7th, right? So you would think if they're proposing an offering, everything else should be off the table. Everything else should be off the table until this meeting is completed. Not that simple, is it? But again, anyways, when I look at this, I'm like, okay, cool, right? So next meeting is December the 7th. So today's November the 15th. Right, so that was the same thing for SYTA, by the way. We looked at these filings, right? SYTA didn't have anything until December the 15th, and that was fine, right? So they closed the offering. Let me take a look here. Exercise the warrants. Okay, so this is the proposal to exercise the warrants. The issuance of 66 of common stock upon the interesting. Proposal number one to approve listing guidance thereafter. Okay, so upon exercise. 66 million shares of common stock upon okay, sounds good. So when the warrants expire, exercise the warrants, and that equates to 66 million shares. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, okay, sounds good. Either way, December, right? So yeah, December. Okay, cool. So what we want to look at for these things is just to make sure there's nothing happening overnight, right? There's nothing happening overnight. It's not about to get delisted overnight, right? So that's what we're looking for. As long as there's nothing like about to destroy it, and then we go, right? So anyways, NUWE is at 1250 here and holding up really well, right? So again, that chart looks nice, right? So keep holding NUWE, right? So just looking for yeah, blah 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 blah. Okay, cool, right? So yeah, you always want to check those really quickly, right? Just check really quickly. Make sure you're not, because we see a lot of these penny stocks. People buy them and they FOMO, and then the next day they're like, oh no, it's on the OTC now. What happened, right? So or they did an offering. It's never just a surprise like that, is it? Like these filings are always there, waiting, right? So let's see here. La, 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 la. Get the Discord. Huh? There you go. Will you do me a favor and look at UPST? You're in at 26. In a $26 call. Absolutely. UPST. Jose. So you agreed on that call, right? You should be green on that call there. So congratulations, Jose. When does it expire and how green are you? It looks nice. I like it, right? So I like it. I like it. I like it. Only concern here for UPST though is you look at the daily chart and you're like, okay, what's happening here, right? Constantly. I mean, like you go back to like all the way back here to like August, right? So that 50-day moving average is a problem. You zoom in here, you're like, oh, these are daily candles too, right? Every candle here is 1 day. Why are all these candles failing here? Is my problem. Why? Why? Right? So, why are all those candles failing there? I hate this stupid thing sometimes. And guess what? We're sitting right at that level here now, right? So, 18 November 18th, 50%. Okay, sounds good, right? So if you're holding those calls, um, it's sitting at resistance, right? 50-day moving average. It's not to say it's not going to break that level, but you look at the last few times it's been here, it's failed and then recovered, right? So if this thing can close above, it's sitting above that moving average for now, though. So if it can stay above 2340 into the close, that's a good thing, especially if the market looks good, right? So watch into the end of the day, right? It's still Tuesday, so you have a bit of time, right? So as long as that thing stays above that 2340, you should be okay. But if that thing's and it's shaky and it's not closing above that level, you might have to say, you know what, this level is a problem, right? It looks good for now, right? So you just have to maybe make a decision at the end of the day and then go from there, right? So and then go from there, right? Uh, proposal one, to approve amendment of a fourth quarter proposal affecting reverse split. Okay, so they want to vote on a reverse split. They're 100 to 1. Special meeting. Okay. Stockholder will have December the 5th. Central. Okay, sounds good. Okay. So these guys all like NUWE wants to vote on this on a reverse split, right? But they're gonna vote on that reverse split in December. So uh, right. So right, you want to look at these dates, right? So that's it. There you go. Here you go. Perfect. Um, absolutely. Anyways, let me take a look at some of these other stonks here. Right, so some of these other stonks. TME, 10 music 5. Ooh, okay, 26%. That's a nice daily chart. They reported earnings though, so earnings. It seems like they reported good numbers, and the stock looks good. Right, nice, very nice. Pally, yeah, Pally is another one. They announced a reverse split. Yeah, right. So, you know what's interesting though? Like, you know what's interesting about? So we're kind of looking at that reverse split. So if you look at like proposal number one here for these guys I wonder if it's in one. I might need to pull it up on stream here. So proposal number one on right. So again, blah 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 blah. So this proposal here, right? So, um, right. So what's like there seems to be a theme within these penny stocks, right? So, which is interesting, right? So again, SNES announces split. Guess what the stock did? 150%, right? Pali announced a reverse split. Guess what the stock is? Pali's up 50 something percent, right? So Pali's up, yeah, Pali's up again 60% here now, Pali, right? So then you look at this proposal here for us for NUWE, right? So that's a proposal for a reverse split too. So come on, give us a thrust. So if these reverse splits are a theme, give us a thrust then, right? So yeah, no, 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 no. Yeah, next one. So, or whatever that is, right? So I think I might have might be missing something there, but yeah, yeah. One of these, one of these includes a thing there. Okay, yeah. One of those includes a split. So that's cool, right? So yeah, Pali's right. So Pali looks good there. Yeah, we're gonna need a NUWE to stay above 12 cents here, right? Stay above 12 cents and then go from there. So we will watch as the day goes on and then see what after hours looks like, of course, and then yeah, go from there, right? So you guys, let me see. Nothing. I'm not taking financial advice. I'm just looking at a tweet here. Let me see. Let me comment. One second. Uh, uh, yeah, perfect. I need new music here though. La, 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 la. I need new music. Is what I need. Is what I'm trying to do. That wasn't too bad of a playlist. I like these. Some of these playlists are okay. Right? Um, and I interest. Okay, sounds good. Blah 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 blah. I'm looking. I'm looking. I'm looking. Uh, I don't see anything else that I like on this new. Let's try this. Oh, I'm not gonna like this. I might FOMO. The stock is moving like crazy. Pali is? Yeah, Pali's moving like crazy. It's volatile, isn't it? I don't think I'm gonna like this. I don't like when people sing. Go, 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 go. If we can test this level here and stay above that level, I'd be happy with it. My NUWE test and hold 12. That would be a solid bounce. That'd be a solid level to watch, right? 12. Initially resistance, you want that level to become support, right? So that would be really good. Would be really good. Uh, CHME. What else can we look at here? AMC. AMC is still at yeah. DWAC is stalling at 2680, right? 2680 resistance for DWAC, so it's going to need to clear that level. Sold 70%. CHMO in 10. Barcode there. Sold 70%, 11 or 60. Let's see what happens. No lids. Okay, good job. Congrats, congrats, congratulations. What else can we look at here, guys? What's Peggy doing here? Peggy. What's our friend Peggy doing? About any specs? Peggy's still holding $3, which I like. I like Peggy holding $3, especially if you got in last night at $2.40 or something like that, right? So you're happy. Let me take a look at what's TinV doing here, and then I want to look at GLBL here. GLBL. What is it at? 950. Rubbish. The best we could get from this Pablo was $9. That's the best we could get from this. That's the best we could get. This music is just like weird. Come on now. Give us some energy here. Give us some energy. La 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 la. Highs of the day. Okay, highs of the day. La, 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 la. Why does it seem weird? I don't know. Like it seems like we have like it's all penny stocks, isn't it? Which is fine. Where are the rest of the names? Everything is just chilling. Again, that might be a good thing for penny stocks, though, right? Nothing else moving in the market. People just rotate to penny stocks, right? So, yeah, 10.6 million in volume. I like that volume for NUWE there, right? So, I like the volume there. I like the volumes. So, for some violence and chaos, I'd pay real money. Yeah, like we just seem really slow today, which is fine. But yeah. Seems really slow, doesn't it? So, question for you guys in the chat. Hugh, don't say it's not. Can you take a look at Maria? Can you take a look at PSNY? Yeah, sure. What's your entry price? What's your position? Are you looking for an entry exit? Give me a question, and I will take a look. Ski. Question for you guys in the chat though. What are you guys watching today? Like, what's your favorite name today? What's something that you're interested in? Because seems like the market is weird. You know. So what's your name today? Someone said, okay. What's the name? La la. Posted ahead of la 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 la. La 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 la. You're back holding nrbo, Pam. I don't know how you're back holding that, Pam. You shouldn't be back holding that stock, honestly. You should not be back holding this. You're great, Pam. You got in yesterday at the same time Peter and I got in at $1.28, Pam. Unless you FOMO, right? But the only time to ever buy this thing has been below $1.30, right? That's the only time we bought it, right? So you should not be back holding this, Pam. It's up 7%, right? You're green from yesterday, right? So you should not be back holding this. I'm back holding. What did you get in at, Pam? So no spy options, but they're making me drowsy. I know that. I know. Thank you very much for sharing. Thank you. You're looking to enter Maria. You're looking to enter PSNY. Okay, sounds good. I'll take a look then. I'll take a look. Could be something to do with tomorrow. Maybe Jeff, right? Maybe. Yeah, you're holding okay MMAT and MMTLP. Okay, thank you very much. Yeah, no, I'm just asking because I'm curious. I know the markets are slow, so let me take a look at PSNY Polestar. We've talked about Polestar since we talked about PSNY quite a bit. We like the stock. It's done really well. They reported really good earnings. We talked about Polestar and Lucid as I think Lucid and like Polestar are like our two favorite car EVs. Except for like Tesla, right? So, but anyways, this one looks good. If you're looking for an entry now, though, you missed it, right? This thing is sitting at the highs of the day. I don't like buying anything at the highs of the day, so I would not. Again, if you like the company and you're scaling in and you're buying for long term, okay, maybe. If you're holding for long term, then you can scale in slowly, buy in small increments. For now, though, I would wait for a dip. If you're looking for short term gains here, I would wait for a dip. Right? So, la, la, la. Small caps only. La 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 la. There you go. Well, a few days ago, Pam. Okay. Next time though, Pam, like when you get into a position, right? Because you got in at $1.43, that thing did rally to $1.90, right? So you don't like, you want to set a stop loss because you can always buy it back cheaper, right? So set a stop loss, break even, slightly green, and then wait, right? So, uh, yeah. Hope and again, Pam, that thing is holding up so well, right? It's holding up really well above $1.30. So if you can keep holding that level and thrust, you'll be very happy. Make sure you have a stop loss though, right? Make sure you have a stop loss. Spies again back in range, isn't it, Dan? What a scam. Honestly, like look at that thing consolidate there. It's like, ooh, I'm giving you an inverse head and shoulder in the 1 minute, back above 400, and so we'll see. You silly Billy. Is that what you call the kids in class, Dan? You silly Billy. You sound like such a teacher, you know that? Or like a parent. Uh, uh, Dan sounds like such a parent, like a very good parent, or like a very good teacher. You know how like some teachers will like curse you out, or like say, call you like weird names, not good names, or like your parents. Dan puts it in such a nice way, like oh, you silly Billy. That's amazing. I like it. Uh, you silly Billy. That's really funny. That's what you call Max? I knew it. Oh, Max, you silly Billy. That's amazing. I like it. So, and yeah, what's NUWE doing here? So NUWE is kind of bouncing off that 12-cent level, which we like. Again, push, sell off, and then bounce off that previous resistance, right? So I like what NUWE is doing here. Just consolidate, right? So consolidate and then go. Yelling, and I'm over here yelling at Spy. I know that. Yeah. Oh, you silly Billy. I think that's pretty funny. AMC's 788. DWAC is at 27.23, right? So yeah. If DWAC goes above like $30, I feel like it's gonna be chaos into the close. It's gonna be like Trump, come on, give us an announcement. But and then Polestar is at the highs of the day here, right? So la 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 la. There you go. It's microcap season, penny stock season. Spy looks good. Yeah, Spy looks good. Spy doesn't want to give up, and that's always interesting, isn't it? When yeah. So we'll see. I mean, Spy, if you're gonna pump, just pump. None of this indecisions here, right? So I think today's daily candle will be really important. So if we close and we're closing like we're getting a doji candle and we're closing like below 400, I think that's a red flag. So chaos, violence, the usual qualities, like let's go, give us chaos here, please and thank you. Anyways, NUWE, give us something here too, give us something. That dip us, no, we've come too far. Yeah, you got some spy puts, Peter. You got spy puts, okay. Pizza wants violence due to the downside, of course. Yeah. Let's see. And there goes a little green candle for NUWE, right? I like what it's doing here. I like how it's consolidating here, right? I like what's happening there. Consolidate above 12, right? Even though technicals are not a thing. Well, sometimes technicals are not a thing for these penny stocks, but I do like what I'm seeing there. Right, again, double bottoms. I like that, right? So we know 12 was resistance. We broke above 12. We come back and we test $12, 12 cents. $12 in your dreams, right? Again, resistance. We failed here at 12 cents initially, double top, We break above, we come back and test it, and then we try and go again. So if that thing can thrust now, that'd be good, right? So, but I like for it to consolidate. Peter chose violence. Peter is always wanting violence, Dan. Always. There's money to be made there? Yeah. Well, Peter wants those there. Peter buys in the money calls and then plays the little like. So there's monies to be made there. Red flags, please and thank you. Ayo, easy. Ayo. Uh, I don't know. La, 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 la. Destined to end the day red. Again, if SYTA, let me take a look. SYTA here. What is it at now? What is it at? 19,995. Yeah, again. If you're a Discord member, well, hopefully you made some monies and guarantee some monies, right? So guaranteed some monies and said next. Next. Right, so next. Next. Let me see here. Nah. I haven't talked about Walmart all day today. So I will see if I can. Hang on. I have a same 5-year chart. Well, is that a good thing or bad thing, Juan? Good or bad thing? Sounds someone I'd hear on the love boats. uh, well, uh, mm, how? Uh, let's see. Carl is trying for 10 cents, Captain. Okay, sounds good. Ayo, Yami, good morning. Ayo, ayo, ayo. 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 What else here? What else can we look at? What's NUWE doing here? So NUWE is still holding above that 12, right? So come on, NUWE, we want more. We want thrust. We want to thrust. You, come on, let's go. Where did Pablo go? Pablo probably went to visit. Maybe Pablo still has at his wife's mom's. Pablo, what are you doing? La 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 la. Through $11. Okay, $11. Let's go get that thing going, Virgo. Cal. Interesting. Interesting, interesting, interesting. To all you spy passengers, tighten up your seatbelts and hang on to your seats. It's going to be a bumpy ride. Yeah. Spy just looks like it's I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. Uh oh, here we go. See if Spy breaks above that last little high there and then thrust. Pablo's busy. Uh, he's busy. He's yeah. Oh, to 100 I pay off my truck and contribute to that as well. Thomas, if what goes to 100, what do you look at? MMAT or what? 100? Yes, no, I'm interested. What do you need to go to 100? Oh, MMTLP, Thomas. Yeah, I hope it does for you, right? So I hope it does. And it's sitting at 950 for now. It's been moving up every single day. It's showing some really good signs of life. Uh, well, right? So 100. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, no, I wish the same for you, right? Um, Only other thing I might be busy in the shower, I bet here. Yeah. Only other thing I will tell you is, Thomas, again, as much as you're shooting for the moon, also make sure you're standing on steady ground, right? So what I mean by that is maybe find a level and say, you know what, I want $100, but I bought at $2. It's at $9. I'm not willing to go below seven, right? It's now at $12. I'm not willing to go below 10, right? As we take a step forward, make sure you you know, you you put a lock on like some of the profits, right? So you're not going from like, you know what I mean? Hopefully that makes sense. So looks good, right? So let me look at this other tweet. Ooh. Uh, busy. Yes. Okay, there you go, Thomas. Right. So just don't. I know there are a lot of excited people out there. You look at these tweets, and everyone's excited. Oh my goodness, we're going to $10,000. We're going here. We're going there. Right. So as much as there's all this excitement, you always want to take a step back and say, you know what? I want to make sure that something is guaranteed for me. Trailing stop loss, Mr. Levitz. Yeah, there you go. I don't know if you can do that in the OTC or how, like, some of these brokers are way delayed. So I like to use actual numbers in the OTC. But yeah, you know what I mean. So can you to four? Can I wish? Abracadabra. Easy. Abracadabra. uh, pray for four. Martin, yeah, again, PSNY. We talked about PSNY Polestar. I believe in you. Okay, let's go. And $4. There you go. Martin, yeah, we talked about Polestar and Lucid, right? We talked about Polestar at PSNY at $5 and below that, right? It's not pushing above $6 and going, right? So, my thoughts today. I think if you're not in there, I think you're slacking, and hopefully it. I don't know. If you're in there, let me know. Right? It's hard for me to talk about these stocks that are pumping already without people giving me like as much detail as possible. Right? So give me some detail if yeah, and whatnot. So anyway, so NUWE, it's slow, but that's fine. That's the same thing that SYTA did, right? SYTA was slacking all day long, sleeping, and then boom booms, right? So yeah. Um, what I would like to see here is the second half of the day, right? Rally at the second half. The second half of the day, rally it. That's what I would like to see, right? So, and then go from there. There you go. Blah 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 blah. What's happening here? So tomorrow, if we don't see pumps today, okay, there we go. Here we go. NUWE is like, no, wait. wait, again, that's a perfect bounce level, isn't it? Right. So again, we had resistance at this level here initially, right? So for NUWE, right? Again, double bottoms, beautiful, right? Perfect entry, right? So, and then we had resistance at this level. So obviously now we want this level to become support, right? So it's become support now, it seems like, right? So at least for now. So let's go, NUWE. Give us some more. We want more. We want more. We want 50, 100%. Anyways, just kidding, but not kidding. Edgar, good morning. What's your opinion on Amazon? I jump in at, you got in at $98 for Amazon. What's my opinion? Um, You notice that the same thing is happening with DWAC here, right? DWAC, no, that's not DWAC. This is DWAC, right? So obviously we know DWAC has resistance at this level here, right? So DWAC has resistance here, right? So we break above, we come back and test it, which is good, right? DWAC came back and retested that level, so that's nice. And now it's going back up. So yeah, if DWAC can stay above that level, right, that's good, right? So let me take a look at Amazon here. I feel like I'm about to roast Amazon, but I will not. Peter, did you get out of Amazon? Out of those five puts, Peter? Yeah, Peter is scalping just little like positions, which is nice. Well, again, just little movement, right? So Amazon, you got in at 98. You're currently green in that position, Edgar. So that's nice. Amazon is as long as the S&P keeps going, Edgar, you should be okay, right? So the low of the day today for Amazon is $100. So you are not green. Roast Amazon? No, I'm not gonna roast Amazon. Um, yeah, no, you're fine. I think set a stop loss. Unless this is a long-term position for you, and then that's not the worst. I mean, Amazon is sold off really nicely, right? From the highs to where we are now, that's a nice dip, right? So if Amazon can find support above $100, honestly, Edgar, you should be okay, right? So should be okay there, right? Anyways, back to NUWE here as we try and play with play with these levels here. As we try and play with these levels here. One second. One second. I just need to clean my nose here because I'm getting a little bit stuffy, stuffy, stuffy. One second. And let me take a look at that Twitter. Interesting. Interesting. Very interesting. I mean, I hope everyone sold Zelle at 50 cents. Yeah. Mr. Levitt, I hope people like sell it at 50 cents, I don't like 50 cents. I will sell stocks at 49 something, 48. I can get back in at something, right? So, how high do you think NUWE will go today? I don't know how high it's going to go, honestly. FGCV. And no one can give you that answer, really, right? So, just have to play accordingly with the stop loss. 10x. Cool. Because I liked it on Sunday, on Saturday. Now that it's up, are you in a position or you're looking for an entry? What are you looking for? Could I honestly just set a stop loss? Pick a level. Pick a level and say, you know what? This is my level. Put a stop loss. I'm not willing to go below this because I'm up $100, because I'm up $2, because I'm up $1,000, right? And say, you know what? I'm up this much. I want to guarantee half of this or 70% of this. Set a stop loss and then go from there. So you're not in the stock yet? Okay, sounds good. I'll take a look at 10x. Again, 10x was a stock that we looked at on the weekend, right? So in Discord, let me take a look here. So let me take a look here. It's a super small float, right? So you're looking for an entry now. It's up 52%. So that's usually concerning for me when you're looking for positions that are when you're looking for an entry into a position that's up so much already. Come join us in Discord, right? So it's sitting at the highs of the day. I would not look to get into this thing at this price. I honestly would watch it into the close. I think that's what I would do. Watch it into the close and see if it's consolidating. See if momentum is still, if people are still talking about this into the close. If they are, okay, cool. After hours might be fun, right? In terms of exits, you're not in yet, right? So you can't really give you an exit. Entry points, entry points here. I mean, it's not going to dip to 11.5 though. But if it can dip to 11.5 here, create a nice little weird potential head and shoulder, maybe, right? So there's also a weird little thing here too at 14.5. Yeah, I would just honestly wait into the close. Right, so these names are huge for momentum. Momentum is what it's all about. So you want to kind of wait. After hours is when it gets really exciting. So you want to wait and see if momentum is still coming in as we approach the end of the day. If it is, cool, right? But buying a stock that's up 50% already, you're just leaving yourself up for. There's a lot of like room for disaster there. Interesting. What would this be a good entry for SYTA? Chris, come join us in Discord, guys. You guys are asking for these plays after like the explosions. Let me take a look at SYTA though. Come join us. All of these plays are talked about in Discord before the explosion, right? 13 cents all the way to 26 cents. Would this be a good entry? If we can stay above, I want to look at the left hand shoulder. If we can stay above 19.8, right? Stay above 19.8, sure, right? If we can consolidate above 20 cents here, maybe we'll go for another rally like Zella, right? Yeah. So there you go. I'm having an almond. Anyways, let me take a look at. You didn't FOMO? Yeah, honestly, Pally was up a lot already, right? So, oh my god. Oh my goodness, R7. That thing was up 50%. 50% to zero. Oh my goodness. Wow. 50% to zero. Wow. That's impressive. Anyways. Yeah, exactly. That's when back holders starts when you buy stocks that are already up 50%. Yeah. Back up. Getty. Yeah. No. Minus 14% here today. Definition of a pump and dump. Yeah, I would be crying. My goodness, 50%. Please have stop losses, guys. Right? Stop losses are important. Right? So as much as people don't like them, um, curling. You're in at 560. Okay, cool. I like when you're in profits. Honestly, like Shannon, it makes it really easy because then like you just set a stop loss and then move on. Honestly, keep it simple like that, right? So I won't see a whole lot on that chart there, but this is why though, Shannon, like all these little levels matter. When you look at these charts, everything matters. Because you go back here to like this candle, you're like, ooh, what's that? It failed and then sold off. Same thing here, right? 770, second time fail. History doesn't repeat, but it rhymes. So when you look at these candles, every single rally here matters. What do I think about this though? I would like for this thing to now stay above. At the very minimum here, stay above like a 580 here. If you can stay above that level, not too bad. Shannon, I would just set a stop loss and then go from there. The definition of a pump and dump. Mellow will first really start to run after the S1 approval. I news that can take around 15 days till goes private and sure to close and the broker yeah, mellow. Yeah, that's the same thing that we've kind of talked about. Josh talked about, right? So S1 filing. So S1 filing, right? So yeah. What did you miss, um, Edgar? What did you miss? Spy. I would like to sometimes see like how Peter trades. Like nothing bad, but like when he's in, when he's working and in these meetings, is he like, what is Peter? Are you doing this? Like, you just going back and forth? Any idea if above any idea on it's above 7 cents? Yeah, that thing is gaining a bit of momentum, right? COSM here. I need some water. Almost I spilled that water there, but anyways, um, TGS. I don't mind this one. I don't mind it at all. If it can stay above 7 cents, I think that might be a nice rally coming, right? So I don't mind it. I like how it's consolidating here and kind of forming a little double bottom there, right? So I don't mind it, right? So if it can stay above 7 cents and maintain that momentum, I don't mind it, right? So only thing is this thing cannot get below like 0.064 today. If that thing breaks below the low of the day, it's finished. Finished. Momentum dead, right? So dead. Is drinking water allowed? Small sips. And yeah, Spy is bouncing them. So Peter, nice, good job. This is a union. We have rights. We have rights. Yeah, no, Spy is going for a bit of a bounce. It's nice, Peter, when like when Spy is in a bit of a range and you can just play that range up and down. So that's nice. We have rights. Mm, there you go. Come on, something give us a thrust. Here we are again, waiting for a thrust. Like we were all day yesterday waiting for SYTA and then PEGY, right? So come on, something go. Something give us a thrust. Is it lunchtime? Yeah, it's lunchtime actually. Also, this music is rubbish. You know? Absolute rubbish. So I will rubbish. Mm, can I play it that's not rubbish? Ooh. This is la 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 la. Highs of the day, CEME, and what? And thrust. And thrust. Could already picture Peter at the meeting. So, Peter, what do you think of the company's plan? Peter, Peter caught off guard. Puts for days. I would not be surprised, honestly, if you will surprise us in a thrust to $4, Martin. I hope so. And end of the day, Martin. Okay, good. Yeah, yeah. Watch the double bottom then. Too late. Red candles. Look at SPY go. Every time Peter sells the S&P, SPY says, "Ooh, la la, he's out, he's out, he's out. Dump it." Come on, more, more. I'm concerned you always mention stocks from previous days. Hopefully you are not catching back trend. You? uh, I think Martin is watching for double bottoms. Um, let me take a look at TBLT actually, Martin. TBLT. I'm concerned about you, friend. It's down what, 15% here? Yeah. Mm. I see what you're looking at, Martin. I see what you're looking at, and hopefully you're in at the bottom here, Martin. Right? Hopefully you're in like somewhere down here. You're looking for these bottoms, right? So. Give me nuts. Give me nuts. The meeting live chat. Yep. Yeah, no, again, CPRT is bouncing, right? It's at the highs of the day here now. Right. So again, Martin, hopefully you bought the double bottoms and it's bouncing with you inside. And yeah, you're good, right? I need to my Discord is glitching. I just closed it out whenever it does that. Shut down my Discord there for a second for in the meeting. What happened? I said, "Oh, I hit my knees." I said, "Oh, I hit my knee." What are you doing, hitting your knee? Aren't you supposed to be sitting on a chair, Peter? Unbelievable. Mm. These milk cows have been up, down, down. Yeah. Everyone is a Momo trader. No, Martin. We um we collect and go, right? So and we catch it at the bottom, so we don't need to you know to pray on day two. You know what I mean? Yeah. I would. Now, Martin, again, hopefully you're making monies on this, right? So bottoms, double bottoms, right? Anyways, Nui, come on, give us more. SPY is loving that level at 400, isn't it? It's constant. It's bouncing again off 400s there. King, I feel like AMC is waiting for SPY to make a direct to pick a side. If SPY breaks above 4 to AMC will maybe break $8. If SPY breaks down here, AMC is gonna crash. Not crash, but sell off, right? So which is obvious, but still. Martin, I don't know what you're waiting for. Again, if you're not a member yet, come join us in Discord and whatnot. Yeah, so again, if AMC can break $8, that would be promising, right? $8, promising. So below 750, and it's burning all options right now. Either way, either you buy and sell fast or hold tight. Yeah, exactly. It's having a with 400. I'm like, dude, let the rest of us have a turn. Yeah, no, SPY is just destroying those calls and puts. So the only person that's making monies with that SPY doing that is Peter, with those little movements there. So, Peter, congratulations. Congratulations. Go, 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 Virus. Hey, yo. Are you holding puts, Virus? I think you are. Did you take those monies on SYTA, Virus? Take those monies? You did? Okay, nice. And well, holding some puts, not too red, but red. Took profits yesterday though. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Puts and puts and puts. 40%. Okay, nice. Yeah. No, you guys are still okay. All okay. Refresh that. No, 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 no. Maybe a little. No. Okay, sounds good. I'm just reading some of these. Either no, 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 no. Yeah, this is no, no, no. Okay, sounds good. No, no, no. You bought Joe. You bought some 410 calls on SPY yesterday, and it dropped. Took profits this morning at 90.93. Okay, nice. Yeah, 93, Joe. Congratulations. Good job. Yeah, SPY is just range bound here for now. So yeah, again, congrats. Right, you double those monies. Well, triple those monies. Right. So congrats. It's a cool. Yeah. Okay. Come on. Why is everything so slow today? So slow. Even the names that are moving up really slowly. So slow. So slow. We need some thrusting. Anyways, let me take a look at Benzinger really quickly here. Anything happening here? MMAT was the last name on there with. Sounds good. I'll take a look. Blah 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 blah. 30 minutes. Okay. Yeah, 10x is on there. Interesting. Cool. Anyways, what's MMTLP doing here, guys? 961. Okay, not too bad. TBRT still looks okay here, Martin. So congratulations. Which one? HUYA? Oh yeah. Let me take a look at. AMT is going for $8. My goodness, here. Interesting. AMC is like, you know what, guys? Yeah, that's it for today. I am not waiting for SPY anymore. That's enough consolidation. The AMC slowly pushing them. I'm looking at. Uh, 33 class area. Interesting. FLAC, Pablo? Not a tiny float? Okay. Not a tiny float. Tweets. Logical path for none and moves are basically exact same ticker setup with the recent highs. Interesting. Cool. Come on, NUWE. Come on. Come on, NUWE. Let's go. No, no, no. Good morning, yo, Willie. All you Merlin millionaires. Speaking of Merlin millionaires, though, what's Merlin at? As AMC is pushing there for $8, right? So AMC needs to crack that 8, and then go from there. So what's Merlin at? I know Merlin had some news this morning. Merlin had news this morning, 31 cents. Not bad. Holding 30 cents, right? So Merlin said something about being sold out in Texas, and now they're moving to the next city, or Vegas, being sold out somewhere. They got sold out in Vegas, maybe. AMC, guys, highs of the day here. Wow. Highs of the day for AMC. $8, King. There goes AMC past 8 again. Yeah. Highs of the day, $8 here. So again, congratulations if you're holding AMC. It's on the right path. It's a recovery, right? So cool. Let me take a look at the hourly here though, or because we failed somewhere last week. Okay, cool. So we failed at $8.35. Okay, so that's going to be a level to watch. Needs funding or something. Yeah, that's what right. So you guys know Diamond, right? Diamond is in the chat, potential maybe probably, right? So Diamond works in close connection with VLTA. And right, he came out of one of those meetings and sent us a message. He posted in the chat here saying, "Well, VLTA doesn't have any money, so the company doesn't have any money. So you might want to keep a close eye on that." And the damn stock, well, it pumped. Now it's selling off, right? So interesting, right? So VLTA, right? We were warned um, that these guys didn't have any money. So I don't know. Maybe so we'll see how the whole thing plays out, right? And then go from there. Are you kidding me? I. Anyways, what I was saying is VLTA. He came out of that meeting saying something about them getting investors, big investors. So I'm not again. Maybe they're doing an offering though, right? Maybe that's the thing. Um, anyways, AMC finally broke above $8 here. Thank you. I don't know. Yeah. Uh, for download, not great for upload. Gaming was often. Yeah, it was Starlink. Okay. 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 Repeat the whole thing. I know. I was talking about VLTA and the whole thing there, Hugh, and then AMC as well. So AMC is above $8 now. MMAT is above 31 and holding there, so that looks good. NUWE is still holding 12 cents, which is beautiful. It's trying to curl up to the upside. Ooh, this might get thrusty here now. NUWE, it might get a little bit thrusty. We might be ready for some boom boom candles. Are you guys ready for this? Are you ready, Hugh? Are you ready for the boom boom candles? Let's go. Right, so this looks like it's setting up for a nice little rally there, which is nice. Nice little thrust. So give us a thrust and let's go from there. Slow though, which is fine. Charge point is doing lots of yeah, better and now up 6% charge point. Yeah, charge point is a more like I think like just a more established company, you know, not charge point. So just a more reliable company. Problem with Tesla is Elon using Tesla stock as a piggy bank to fund Twitter. Yeah, 11.25 Hugh. Yeah, it was. Mhm. Oh, You can smell it coming. NUWE, ooey. We're about to be saying, ooh, wee, NUWE. Let's go. Come on. You can just see the way the candles look. Like, we talk about T-Rex. T-Rex is one thing, we're curling down. When we start curling up, that's a good thing, right? So, did NUWE have news? Or why are we watching? We're watching it because it's another one of these penny stocks, Kodai, that sold off just like SYTA and is consolidating, right? Right? So, that's why. Shannon, did you eventually get out of a PIK green? Did you eventually get out, or you're still in there? They have earnings tonight. Because why not, Hugh? Again, we're curling up. Oh, here it is. Boom booms. Here it is. Boom booms. There we go, NUWE ooey. You just FOMO Kodai. Don't FOMO, right? Again, this was posted in Discord, guys. This was posted in Discord all the way down there, right? All the way down here. Um, at the double bottom. Save for entries, right? Save entries here. Double bottoms. And now it's going. So hopefully it keeps going here. You know? Oh, NUWE, ooh-wee. NUWE, ooh-wee. It's getting hot. Let's go. Give us more. What's the high today here? 13, just below 13. Okay. Let's break the highs, please, and thank you. Right? Break the highs of the day and thrust. I wish the market was closing in 10 minutes so we could close on a good note and then move on to after hours because that's when the chaos begins. But either way, we would take the thrust during market hours, please, and thank you. For PIK, Shannon, or for NUWE ooey? Twitter will be what, Amazon, Facebook, and PayPal are combined? Probably. NUWE. Let's go. Oh yeah, guess who's back in Discords? Guess who's back? Back again. Guess who's back? Guess I'm just kidding. Anyways, Martin, welcome back. You criminal. Welcome back. It's good to see you. Well, it's good to have you back in Discord. And let's go, Martin. Welcome back. This is a decent pub, but after could be even better. Exactly, Hume, right? So this is fun, but after hours could be way better, right? So again, Martin, click this link in the chat here and follow the steps in the Rose channel. Maybe you should be connected. Maybe potentially, actually, you might just be reconnected. But yeah, click that link and follow the steps in the Rose channel, and you should be good to go, right? So if you're not a member yet, guys, become a member. Come join us in Discord. Yeah, for Tesla, yeah. I know Elon has talked about like yeah, NUWE looks good. Yeah, NUWE looks good, and so does AMC. Right, AMC is slow, but it's moving in the right direction. So yeah, moving in the right direction. Right, so ooh, we NUWE. We want to see new highs of the day. We want to see new highs. New highs. Allison says NUWE is moving up. NUWE, come on, give us more NUWE. NUWE, ooh. I like the name. I like saying it. But I think the low is in for Tesla, and a run to 350 is coming as soon as Q4 earnings. Okay. Yeah. I think those were some nice discount steals for Tesla there. So if you got them below the 200s, the 170s, you're happy, right? So for Tesla, you're very happy. Come on, NUWE. Ooh, give us more. Never left credit problem. Oh, you did, Martin. There you go. If you are in NUWE, ooh, type in yes in the chat. If you're in NUWE, type in yes. Type in yes. Again, this thing's gone from 10% to up 4%, guys. That's a solid rally, right? So, and here we go, right? So, up to 5% here. Um, you could have a stop loss. You could, like have a plan and go from there. So, yes. Shannon says, yes. Ooh, would you look at it go? There you go. Allison says, yes. Msen says, yes. There you go. Right. So, you think it really reach 100, Brian? I would not focus on that, Brian. No one will ever give you that answer. People talk about MMTLP going to $100. I don't know. No one knows that. Like people can guess, but no one will ever give you a definitive answer. So again, like what we talk about all the time is find a stop loss. Brian, if you got in at $2, $5, find a stop loss. Say, you know what, this thing is at $10 now. I don't want to let it go below 7. I don't want to let it go below 8. Set a stop loss, and then as it goes, $12, have a stop loss at 10. $20, have a stop loss at 15. $50, have a, if it goes, it goes. But always make sure you're looking behind you, right? You can't just be looking forward. You can't just be staring up at the moon like, oh my goodness. And then there's fire everywhere, right? So watch it all, please and thank you. Watch it all. Yeah, again, for NUWE, I'd like for it to maintain this momentum and at least, again, at the very minimum, just consolidate, right? Either pump or consolidate. And then we can go from there, right? So pump, consolidate, and then let's have some fun after hours if everything still looks good, right? So the best investment is vote, Inu. Mm. The best investment is vote, Inu. I mean, you're the only one in the chat holding vote, Inu, though. So I would like to see that thing break above the highs there. Above the highs of the day, I think then I would feel comfortable with NUWE, right? The price shows weakness and it's easy for your long positions with puts. Not, yeah, there you go. Correction, NUWE Inu, NUWE Inu, NUWE Uwe. Hey yo, Linda. NUWE Uwe. You are, will you? Oh yeah, Kate. Oh yeah, there we go. Let me type a thing here. Mm. Uh, DJ again, welcome to Discord. Check this out. Here are a few pieces my kids how to do some basic model. They find painting. Wow, that's amazing, Dad. That's amazing. Very cool. Very cool. Just looking at Dan's kids sculpting in yeah, fighting high support. Yeah, it's trying to. AMC is pushing here, guys. AMC looks good. AMC is up almost 11% here now, right? So slowly moving in the right direction here. Huh. It's interesting how the S&P eventually say, you know what, SPY can suck it because SPY is going down, AMC is going up. So interesting. But then again, that 505 level that we talked about for AMC, absolute bottoms. Absolute bottoms there. So very nice. On eBay. Rumor the criminal picks announced before pre-market. The 100% runners. Martin, take a look at Stock General. Take a look at Trades Ideas. Martin, right? So in Discord, let's go. Yeah, no, AMC looks good then. Come on, NUWE. We want to go. We want more. We want more. So if that thing can stay above the 20 here now, 1230 something here, 1230, 1235, and then recover back up there, that'd be cool. That'd be cool. That would be cool. eBay, Joe. Criminals. Um, ooh, we knew we. Is CHMO done? I'll take a look in a second here. Again, you never know when these stocks are done, Kodai. Just plan accordingly. I don't know if I don't think it's I don't know. Right, just plan accordingly. John Meeks says good entry for AMC. Oh, you missed it. You missed it. AMC's at the highs of the day here, so you missed it. AMC's up 11% already, so you've missed it, John. Wait for a dip, right? So maybe wait for a retracement of $8 and see if it stays above that, right? So highs of the day, yeah. AMC's at the highs of the day as well here. It's so rare to have a stock barcode 52-week lows and confirm a bottom like AMC at 505. Pablo, absolute bottoms. And it's been green every day since that, right? 10% every single day now. That's impressive. I take any stock, right? So I take it. You bought the dip and it ripped. Okay, nice, nice. I bought the dips and it ripped. Again, Martin, are you reconnected? I think you are, right? So I think so. Martin, yeah, Martin's reconnected. Okay, perfect. Can reconnect it. So reconnected. I yeah, reconnected. So I need to look at the other channels in Discord. I'm only checking Hangout General. But anyways, I bought the dip. Everyone I eat with chips. None left for me. None left for me. Did NUWE just get a nice dip ski? Yeah, I did. Just got a fat red candle on NUWE here. NUWE, come on now, let's behave. Let's behave here, please. We don't have time for rubbish like this, you know? Let's behave. Please and thank you. Go back up there. Please. Please. Please, we don't have time for rubbish. I beg. We want chaos to the upside, please. Anyways, so 12 cents. I'd like for it to stay above 12 cents here, right? That potentially could be a double bottom there, right, at 12, but yeah, stay above. There we go. Nice little bounce. Don't have time for this rubbish. Okay, there we go. No, again, after hours is when it gets exciting. So I feel like all of this for NUWE here is us just waiting and hoping that it just consolidates, right? Just hold, and then we have fun after hours, right? So and then go from the AMC highs of the day, 1818 here, 818. So I want chaos. Which one is patience? No patience. Chaos. Chaos. Anyways, chill out. Chill out. I want chaos, Mindy. Chaos only. Anyways, let me see here. Uh, Peter is that was Peter selling, by the way. Uh, to a button for Willie. I wanted to say probably, but I'm not gonna say that. Um, mm, Sevens. Interesting. Anyways. Na, 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 na. I think I see a small bull flag on SPY. Yes or no? I'm looking at the 15 minute. You're gonna on the SPY 15. Okay. Yeah, I see what you're looking at. Yeah, I see what you're looking at, and especially since these candles keep closing over 400. So again, like the way I like to treat these. I mean, every single candle here, almost on the 15, is closed above like 400, so that's a good thing. So like, what I would look for. I mean, I can do the whole like little thing. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that though. I'm just gonna do I don't know. You can just I'll delete that actually because I don't want to do that. But so what you could do instead is just again watch for that 400 level. If we get a single candle that closes below 400, that flag is no longer a thing. If we break above, like if we break these little candles here to the upside, like if we break that little downtrend down the 15, right? So we might be ready to thrust, right? So I would just watch the range honestly, like the top of your flag and then the bottom, right? So you need that confirmation of a breakout, right, Dan? So all of these again we're slowly trending down here and hitting the top of this little fake white line and failing. So if we can stay above 400 and break above there, yeah, confirmed. So is what I like to see. Yeah, descending, yeah. La, la. Which is also, yeah, exactly. So either way, right? So yeah, right. So if we break out of that little thing there to the upside, yeah, close above at least. Maybe we're ready to thrust, right? We're ready to go for forward two and actually stay above forward two. You know, you know. Little descending. Yeah, and Dan, you're still holding AMC, right? You're still holding AMC. Still holding AMC. Uh, with the New York, okay, currency, blah blah blah. Interesting, Stuart. Uh, yeah. Okay, sounds good. SATX. Let me take a look. Why does that satisfy? Wasn't this one of those? Yeah, that's one of those. Huh. That thing's actually doing well, Pablo. Wow. SATX. Wow. Some of these SPACs do hold up there and eventually crash, but yeah, not bad. New music. New music. Mm, the US. Na 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 na. The beats. Bottoming at 74. Yeah. Again, like what I would like to know, Jeff. I'll take a look. I was wondering when I was wondering when I should say it. I was wondering. My wife is an AMC and ape. Oh Lord, really. I was wondering when I should say it. No, I have not. What a week, John. Yeah. Yeah, it's done well. It's done well. I sold for a terrible loss when we were at 14. Honestly, Dan, it's better than where we are now, though, isn't it? Right? From 14 all the way to $5, Dan, I'm sure you were feeling good, right? So, yeah, that's okay. It is what it is, you know. Some of these we live and we learn. VLTA here, 74 minus 24% for VLTA here. Wow. It does seem to be bottoming out there, isn't it, Jeff? Does seem to be finding a nice little bottom, 74 there. But anyways, again, my question is, why is this thing selling off like that? Because I haven't looked, Jeff, right? So it's down 24%. There has to be a reason for that. Why is it down so much today? That's the question. Why is it down so much? I think that's what you need to maybe find out first and then go from there. So, because if they're planning on doing an offering and the stock is crashing like this, you might have some problems. I guess I can look that up here, see if there's any new filings here. VRTA, November the 15th, so that's today, right? So, beneficiary ownership. Shares are okay, zero. Who's that person? Someone disclose the position here. I don't want to. 8 million shares of the stock. Someone disclosed an $8 million position, 8 million share position. So why is it? This might not be it. That's dated April 19th. So that's old. But then, so what's causing the sell-off here? Is my question. Reported okay quarterly September 30th. That's old. Anyways, yeah, if you play with that thing, watch for that 70-cent level there. Make sure it stays above. If it doesn't stay above that level, your next test is 63.5 cents. 63.5 if it doesn't hold there, right? So, yeah. Where I bought in? Should I tell you where you bought in and how much? Sure, Dan. Sure. I would like to know, kinda. Uh, um, Dan, what? Let's see. I'm much mature. Yeah, no. Is that honestly, Dan? We all have plays like that. All of us, right? So, how about that AMC? Yeah, AMC's at $8 here. AMC Jake, right? So AMC's done well. So it's done really well. Hopefully, it stays above $8 here. And if the S&P rallies from here, AMC is going to do really well. So stay above $8 AMC. SPY isn't helping though, is it? SPY is below 400 again. So I will never let someone convince me to hold hold on for dear life. Yeah, like honestly, all this talk of like, oh my god, hold on for dear life. The shorts haven't covered yet. Shorts about cost to borrow is 300%. Short interest 1,000%. Like all of this rubbish is right. There's more important things than just all this rubbish, right? You have no control over that stuff, and you have control over like where you can set a stop loss, right? So or just technicals, right? That was silly. Silly Billy. Jake, because someone sent me a super chat and said you have to buy AMC, so like not very many. So yeah. Yeah, no, AMC was it's hard to look past all of the hype we had for AMC though. Like AMC had a lot of hype, and everybody was talking about $100, 50, $1,000. It's hard to look at it at $30 and at 20, at 50, at 60, and say, you know what, I'm not gonna buy. So, anyways, AMC is dipping with the S&P here. So, retesting the 50 here. So watch for that level here, right there. Interesting. At 44 cents. Wait, it just did that? SATX just did that? Wow. Oh my goodness, look at that. $22. Damn. This thing was just $15, wasn't it? $15 to $22. And still going. Just like that. Speaking of AMC wish they could do that. Not the same though, right? Mm, that's all. Wow. Interesting. Is this from China? um, so this was a SPAC. This was the name change SPAC. So they're not from China. Their headquarters in Israel. So Israel. Interesting. $23 and going. My goodness, wow. The volume is super low, which is common, but something weird is going on. That's just, it's halted at $23 here, by the way. I wonder what the bid is at now. 25? Crazy. Cool. With all the hype around tonight's NASA launch. Oh, cool. Interesting. Is close enough to China. I'm in. Israel is close enough to China. Let me take a look at the website actually. TradingView says it's a strong buy. That's not accurate, but so here's their website. Innovative satellite communication technology, complete ecosystem from chip to product. They're going to space. Look at that. Oh my goodness. Damn, how did we not see this? Wow, okay. I mean, what did these guys not do? What? Wow. Damn. Look at that. Translation. Translation, whether you're at the farm, you're on the train, you're on the plane, we are taking you to space, is what they're saying. That's all they're saying. Satisfying. So they're saying we are working with Satis. Okay, no, that's just a quote there. Very cool. UAV payloads. Interesting. Satellite communication system based on in-house developed chipsets, location in Israel and the UK, right? So with locations in Israel and the UK. Satisfy develops a line of satellite communication modems with software defined radium and electronically multi-beam antennas. Blah 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 blah. Either way, it's thrusting. So this is where they're from, I guess. Uh, PA maybe, yeah. So, and Bulgaria, Israel, and United Kingdom. The bid is $12. Oh Lord, I don't want to laugh, Hugh. I don't want to laugh. The bid is $12. GTKA. Yami, what's that? what's that? Uh, what is this one? Oh, this one is SATX. We played with this name in the past, and then they changed their name, right? So you guys remember that one of these SPACs, right? So from $10, $8, $7, whatever the price was, and then well, guess what? $23 here now. So Texas. The bid is at is the bid still actually at $12, Hugh? Give us an on halt, please, and thank you. Hmm. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. So we played this back earlier this year. Well, like 2 weeks ago, right? From the teens all the way to $50. Satisfy. Yeah, yeah. All the way to $50 last time, right? And then it came back down. So here it is, halted at 29, 23. So SPY 399.80 for the S&P. 399.80. Ryan says, What are your thoughts on metamaterial? I think the chart looks nice. Ryan, are you in the stock? Are you in a position? What's your entry price? Let me know. Right. So again, Ryan, let me give me some detail about your position. From $8 to $50. Yeah. Yeah. $8 to $50 last time. So. Hmm. Oh, we're around the same time. Yeah. Selena. Yeah, Selena. That's the name now for Selena. Ooh, that's. Let me take a look at Selena here, actually, Pablo. AMC is retesting $8 here, guys. Honestly, I don't really understand it. I'm just kind of going with it. Okay, but are you in though, Ryan? What did you buy at? Let me know and I'll take a look. It's done really well. It's we've been watching this for a few days for again for a bit now, right? So they've gone for some pretty nice rallies. It's hard for you to look if you're not in. You might want to be careful now though, because you've kind of missed a lot of the rally. Even though people are asking for more, it's hard to buy a stock that's already pumping though, because that just leaves you so little room to mess up. Anyways, let me take a look at the other one here, Pablo. SRNA. What did they change the name to, Pablo? Do you remember? Selena. Or Selena was the name change. SLN name. There you go. So SLN name, right? This one's at $4 now, Pablo. My goodness, damn. At a dollar, yeah. Congratulations, Brian. Beautiful, right? Again, Brian, just set a stop loss in both of those positions. Honestly, Foxos halted. Oh my god, it's doing well, Dan. 65%. Oh my goodness. All of these stocks are getting halted now. It might be, it might just be SPAC. Um, So yeah, again, Ryan set a stop loss. MMAT, right? Say, you know what? I'm in at a dollar 11. You know, I don't want to go below $1.50. I don't want to go below, so stop loss. Same thing for the other one. And then if it goes, it goes, right? So because people will always be excited, you don't want to get caught up in that hype because at some point these names will sell off. At least that's how we've been conditioned in this market, right? You hold names eventually, right? So let me take a look at Fox. So Fox was halted at what? Damn. Oh, Fox was halted down here. So never mind. What should that for 47 cents then? No thanks. Let me go back to Selena here. What's the volume here? The volume isn't the best, is it? Nope. I feel like when these ones sell off all the way down here to so these numbers. um, BlockFi prepares for a potential bankruptcy as crypto. Wow, BlockFi prepares for potential bankruptcy. My goodness. Wow, crazy. So these packs are all moving here. What's Pickaboo doing, by the way? PRKO. Yeah, Selena. Isn't that PRO? BO. I think that was the name. Peekaboo. Peekaboo. That it's on halted here, by the way. Interesting. Yeah, it's on halted here. $26. That thing is going. I was almost early. Yeah. Right. So no, that's okay. That's okay, Pablo. That's okay. $26. For everyone in crypto, cold wallets. Yeah. Mm, uh, let me see. Or there you go. Mm, by the way, SYTA is all the way back down to. Mm, there you go. La 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 la. In stop loss at 24.99. Let's go, Dan. Dan is in 24.99 stop loss. Dan, not bad, right? So, congratulations. La la la. Yeah, Selena Pablo. Spy is big and Yash. Well, Spy is really stuck between the 10-cent range. My goodness. Uh, Spy's stuck, and it's such a small range, and it's gonna destroy Peter. Uh, actually, and that's looking interesting there too, Dan. Yeah. is being yash. Is it halted again? No, it's going for 27 though, 107%. So if this is moving here now though, if this is pumping here, right? So SATX, if SATX is moving here, we might need to look at some sympathy plays, right? So sympathy plays here, right? So let me take a look. Let me take a look at some of these here. What's Peekaboo doing here? Peekaboo is another one that rallied last time too, right? So all of these names, right? Let me take a look at the daily here for this chart. I just want to see what it looks like here on the daily. Um, don't mind that daily. It's consolidating here on the daily, right? So hasn't been able to really broke down below this level, so that's not too bad, right? So okay, earnings all the way there. Interesting. We might just have to watch these names for volume and see which one's getting momentum, right? And then go from there. So PKBO. Interesting. So yeah, something else will pop with Selena with that moving, right? So uh, interesting. Never liked the idea of crypto lending at infancy. Before lending can reach, not to say there isn't money to be made, just a risk in your opinion. Yeah, Josh. Yeah, exactly, exactly. What's NUWE doing? NUWE's below. Oh lords, NUWE. We don't have time for this rubbish, you know. So again, make sure you have stop losses and whatnot, right? So that thing needs to stay above, like, at the very minimum. We would like for it to stay above 12. So again, we still have a lot of time as the day goes on, right? A lot of time here. Lunch is over, lunch is over. So plenty of time, but again, at the very minimum, this thing cannot break below that level. So have a stop loss. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. And go from there, right? So the bids are at 12 cents. So that thing is at 12 cents for the most part. But yeah, we kind of needed to do better, you know? What do we add? Oh, Dan? Yeah, that thing's at 24.80 here now, 24.90. So it's dip skiing. That's an aggressive rally. 13 to 28.50 though. That's a solid rally. Yeah. Mm, there you go. Mm, uh, and there you go. And you know, made a 2%. I mean, it's better than green. It's better than red. You know, it's better than red. Dan, it's better than red. It's better than red. That's funny. No, 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 no. Why is NUWE? I just got on slow mo. Just because that seems to be a bit of a theme. The last few days, some of these penny stocks are popping from the lows, right? Slow mo. So low price momentum equals rally. Yeah, exactly, right. So people are pumping some of these names, right? So NUWE, ooh. Tesh says, do you think MMAT will break $2 overnight? I'm just trying to decide if I should hold overnight. Honestly, Tesh, what I would look for is momentum into the close. If it's pushing into the close, yeah, it's going to. If it's looking weak into the close, you might have to make a decision, right? So there's still a lot of time left here today, right, to make that decision. So might be best to give it a bit of time here. And here goes again. They wanted Dan out. Like, okay, Dan is out. Whew, below $25. And here goes again for 28. buying up the dips. Yeah. All right, SATX back to $28 here. Yep, 28.16. My goodness. They want to Dan out. Like, come on, open the door. Get him out. Get out. Stop loss hit and $29. And it's going now. It's going now. Pump it. Pump it, Hugh. There he goes. Highs of the day for SATX. That's impressive. Impressive. Wow. Can you break those bastards? Can we break above $30 now or what? That's the question. Can you break above 30? Did you ever get in R7? I'm not in, but go. Yeah, go, you know. Go. Give us something. Go. Anyways, and I don't know why I still have the S&P on the 15-minute here, but on the 15, I'm gonna go back to a smaller time frame here. Right, so SPY is just confused, is what it's doing there. Confused is what it is. La. Okay, it's back to $26 though, Dan. So don't worry, it's back down. It's so volatile, isn't it? Crazy. Yeah, be careful. And NUWE is back above 12 here, so that's good. We'd like to see that thing hold 12. 12. Go. I like when these things do that, because then this might be setting off for tomorrow. Like it might be we thrust and then all the SPACs go tomorrow or whenever, right? So let me see here. Because no. And okay, sounds good. Interesting. Playing it by the if it breaks, okay, sounds good. Yeah, the 20, yeah. 20's at, what is it at here? $23 almost, yeah, above $23 here, so that's cool. And it's actually holding up well here, Hugh, right? So playing it by the 20, if it breaks, yeah, exactly. So it's holding up really well there, actually, which isn't bad. 27.50. Just break it. Go to $50 again, Selena. But you can't even see my screen yet, can you? Nope. SPY's below 400s. Come on. We need something else to. We need them to just keep pumping. Keep pumping. $26. I mean, like the spread the spread in these names is scary. So be careful if you play with these things. Do you think? Just by the 20. Come on, let's go. Okay, Cool. I'm just looking at some of these other charts here. Mm-mm. There you go. Let's go. Anyways, so while we wait for these names to move here, right? So we can move on and watch some other things. Anyways, again, Selena's holding up at 12-ish there. Again, see if we can stay above that level. If not, 11, right? So stay above 11, and then hopefully some fun after hours there. Right, so MMTLP here, guys, still at 9.4, well, still above $9, right? So it hit new 52-week highs today. Hopefully, it can stay above $9 here, and then go from there. What else are we looking at here, though? I want to Amazon, not Amazon. Amazon's below 100, unbelievable. Anyways, so AMC. What rubbish is this? Like, who listens to music like this? Skip that, please. I don't like. Let me see here. That's Selena. One of those two. Let me take a look here. Yeah, so these are both sympathy plays, right? So again, if that goes, these are both sympathy plays. So PKBO was the one we had up here. So PKBO, Pickaboo, and then Selena was the first love, right? So the first, like 1 second here, right? So what are we doing here for Selena? None of them are moving at all yet. There's no volume for either, right? So Selena has more volume here, right? So 430, yeah, 432 there. Yeah, so I mean, like, they're both just stagnant, Selena and the other one, right? So yeah, I don't know, right? So again, we are PKBO again here, just watching both of them here, right? So see if one of them can gain some momentum, right? If they can, cool, right? Maybe a rally. Is that yesterday? Okay, cool. Yeah, one of them is going to need to gain some momentum. Maybe once this sells off, the money's going to rotate to something else. I don't know, right? So we'll see. AMC's holding $8 here though, which is nice. You guys remember that double bottom for AMC at 505? Well, whatever level that is. Come on, load. There we go. So AMC kind of holding $8 there, so that's cool, right? So what else are we looking at today? What's Peggy doing? Peggy is that dollar store beat was about to slap. Here you go. Peggy's still holding $3, which I like, right? So 10x 10x is at the highs of the day, 88%, guys. My goodness, right? So again, people are pumping these penny stocks, right? 88% for 10x here. We didn't talk about this one enough, and it said bye, right? But we had other things to talk about anyways, right? So um, and yeah, so 10x has done really well. 18 cents would be that next level of resistance, and then 20 cents obviously, but yeah, very cool. Very cool. Spies at the lows of the day. Uh-oh. Anybody holding those puts? Anybody? Oh lord. Yeah, SPY is just trending down there with that little wedge that Dan pointed out, right? So yeah, SPY is at the lows of the day, guys. If the S&P crashes from 402, we've talked about 402 so much. If we crash from 402 and we didn't buy puts, that'd be so annoying, right? So annoying. 402 SPY, unbelievable. La 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 la. Did Jacob pick up puts? La la la. I live in puts. Joe says, "Yep, I'm in puts." Joe, make those monies. I'm sure Virus is happy too. So, what else? What else can we look at here? $25. Wow, that's impressive. I live in puts. It's been one of those weird days. Like we had a good overnight, some good overnight stocks, and then it's been slow. It's so slow. 26,000 share order for 26,000 shares for NUWE at 1990. It's 1190. Oh, they want to buy the dips, don't they? They want to buy the dips. They want to buy the dips. Tell them no dip buying. Move it up. No dip buying, pizza. Oh, is that you or just an order, right? Okay, cool. For this SPY moment, come on. Waiting for the SPY moment. Oh yeah, SPY just hitting lows now. SPY might have taken a side right below 400. SPY said, you know what? I pick a side and I'll go to zero. Just kidding. But anyways, oh yeah, SPY is dipping now hard. My goodness, wow. Right, so I bet you the VIX is UVXY is bouncing off that double bottom now on the daily, right? So double bottom bounce. Then again, 26 isn't that much. It's like Peter for a stock like that, it's not that much, is it? I mean, even like yeah. Oh, look at SPY. My goodness. Bye bye. Bye bye bye. 20. Wow. Anyways, 398.40 for SPY. Interesting. Take all the your green Joe, congrats. We need the fireman video. Oh, SPY's ready to burn everybody now. SPY's ready for chaos. Oh, look at SPY. My goodness. SPY said dip, dip, dip. My favorite guy in that video is the guy with the brown suit. He turns around in a circle and he doesn't do anything. For the market makers, SPY finished green. Watch out. Human nature? Probably. And you could explode if Trump actually runs king? Well, yeah. DWAC is one of those stories where like you really don't know which way it's gonna go, do you? Even if he does announce something, like it's still confusing. That video is pretty funny. That's EVTL. I'll take a look at EVTL. What's 10x doing here? Not a 17 cents still. EVTL. EVTL is up 7%. Okay, cool. $4. Not bad. Not bad. The volume, it needs more volume, but yeah, not bad at all, Mustafa. So not bad. Interesting. SPY? Oh, SPY is wherever you were, Virus. Whatever witchcraft you're doing, it's working because SPY is dying. I bet you AMC is selling off with this too now. So most of your stocks are selling off with that. will thrust for me from here, Mustafa. Yeah. I don't know, honestly. It's easier to play these things off the bottom. It's harder when they've rallied and then you're looking for round number two, right? So it's harder to look at after. No, no, no. Let's see. Rich, like, nice. They put a paying virus. Oh, they're paying. Russia's who? I'm awake, Mister. I'm awake. I'm awake, Moose. We need some more chaos, though. Spies creating that chaos. We need a lot more than this. We need stocks to cause chaos too. We need stocks to pump, right? Spy. Yeah. Again, spy selling off like this. Dances. Oh boy. Oh boy. Spy broke below 400 and said, you know what? I gave you guys a range 400 and 402. I break below 400, pack your bags because disaster potentially. So, anyways, yeah, looking a little bit fishy there. So, and spy just picked the side. I feel like spy said, "Yeah, thanks very much, guys, but see you all at the bridge." That's quite the sell-off. That's the most action we've seen all day today for spy. That's the S&P D. How are you? Where have you been, D? Where have you been? Free falling, cause I'm free. Free falling. Then I might convince it's over. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Oh wow. 397. Below 397. I am. 396.80. 396.60. My goodness. Spy? What happened? Who sacrificed you? Wow. Bless these puts. Now if you're holding puts, you're very happy, right? So you are very happy. And you're praying for chaos. Oh wow. Okay, I see why we're selling off. Breaking news. Breaking news. Two stray rockets fell in the town of in Poland, on the border of Ukraine. They hit the grain dryers. Two people died. The police and wow, on site. Okay, cool. So that's why the S&P is selling off here because I will post this in Discord and go from there. So if you're wondering why the S&P is getting an aggressive sell-off like that, it's because of that bounce coming. I mean, maybe once the market digests this news, it will say, you know what? Uh, yeah, so yeah, go back up and then come back down. Peter says go back up and then come back down. Um, yeah, but rockets, nice. uh, go back to sleep, baby bounce. Yeah. I mean, the last time we had some negative news, we did have that bit of a bounce, and then, right? So, virus just wants chaos, chaos, and the spy is trying to bounce, right? So, interesting. Yeah, yeah. Interesting. uh, bounce of these. Oh Lord, spy so weak. What about Dow Jones? Same thing. It's probably dipping, right? Deep, the deepest of deeps. 1.3% drop. Musty, everything counts. Everything counts, Musty. Everything counts. I mean, that's how it starts. Starts from 1%, and then you're like, ooh, what's going on? ATAT is at 1460 now, Mustafa. Yeah, ATAT, right? One of the next Chinese name here, ATAT. That thing's done well, even though it's been super slow. Like it's been so slow, ATAT, right? So ATAT's been it's slowly creeping up, slowly. Up 9% again today, so not bad. Not bad. Makes you seem worse than it is. Yes, it does, Musty. But that's what we want. That's what we want. NUWE is about to thrust here now again, right? So come on, NUWE, right? So I like what's happened here at 12, at close to 12. I like what's happening with NUWE at 12. So we need NUWE to go. NUWE, we need you to go. Go. Pump. Anyways, and Spy is like, wait, what about me? What about me? 396, guys. Spy is about to go red. World War 3. Oh, Lord. We are doing more sanctions. We hit 396 and then bounced. So, and then NUWE, someone just dumped a whole lot of NUWE there because that thing is dipping there, right? So, dipping aggressively, NUWE there. Dipping. La 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 la. Yeah, drop Emmer. Yeah, it's dropping there. Those bits need to get back above 12 is what I'm looking at there, Emmer. Right. So I just wanted to stay up there so we can thrust overnight. Right. So we don't really expect a rally now, but we want to see that thing like hold at least. Right. So those drops are annoying though, aren't they? So it was an accident. Okay. My goodness. Wow. Spy. Serge says the wife is back. Is that why the market's crashing like this, Serge? The wife is back. Hey yo. The wife is back. Now, did Zella get a rocket? Did Zella get a rocket landing on it? I don't know. Nah. Let's see here. Blah 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 blah. 90s and the evidence is gone. Evidence is gone. And some people just virus. Yeah, no, those puts must look really nice though, don't they? They look really nice. The bad news, that is bad news. Poland is accident or not, they have been inching for excuse to supply. Openly get involved. Yeah. This might just cause unnecessary chaos, you know? Kyle says it must have been where they're keeping the FTX records. The ton of wow, that's scary business. Wow. Anyways. Blah blah blah. Let me post that thing in the Kyle, that's really funny. That's where they're keeping the FTX records. Scary. 396 support? Yeah, I'm sure there's a thing there at 396 actually. But we always look past and go to 395. I think that's what we always look at. 395. And yeah. Scary business. Gonna announce his stuff tonight is when he's gonna announce whether he's running or not running. I don't know what he's gonna. I don't know. speculation, right? So 8 p.m. Yeah, 8 p.m. So after the market closes, like all the way after hours is closed, right? Everything is closed, everything is shut down. So SPY can barely get a bounce, must you? Above the 9 EMA, barely. That's the thing about the market, though. Like the market will digest news and then move on. Even when the Queen died. SPY crashed. I mean, SPY went on a nice day, and then said, "Who? Who died? Okay." And so what? Right, we went for a nice dip and then recovered all those losses. So SPY does look weak here, though, because I think this might be something that's ongoing, right? It's not just like, oh, like it's rockets and done. No, this is like someone was attacked, NATO, and what are they gonna do now, right? Are they gonna be right? So I don't know. Oh, SPY is dipping. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Lows of the day here for SPY. It's in Discord. I posted it in Discord, Slomo. Exactly, Josh. Right, so exactly. So that might be the problem with this, but we'll see what happens. We shall see. So we sold off to 395.55 and then bounced. Okay. Mm, 2001. No, I haven't, Jeff. I have not. That was missing. Next day, planes into really. Oh my god. Damn, Jeff. Oh wow. Okay. Wow. Clan says what's happening. There was some rockets. Breaking news: two stray rockets fell into the town of in Poland, some town in Poland, on the border of Ukraine. They hit two grain dryers. Two people died. The police, the prosecutor's office and the army are okay on site. Okay, cool. Yeah. So yeah. So some rockets got yeah. The news conference. His in really damn scary business. Bring up the psychology chart. You want to look? Okay, let me see. Where is it? Um, uh, this one, yes. Psychology cycle. Where do you think we are? Are we in panic or what, Joe? Uh, like dropping their full flats on a. Yeah. I would. We are in complacency. Complacency. Yeah. Complacency. Interesting. We need to cool off for the next rally. Interesting. Maybe this is the catalyst that we that causes chaos. So we'll see. We are in the diarrhea section. Where is that? Complacency to anxiety to deny to panic. That section, yeah. Get your get your wet wipes. Between thrill and euphoria. Okay. Thrill and euphoria. Interesting. La la la. SPY does seem like it maybe wants to bottom out here now, and let's see. We shall see. We are at, we are at hope. We are at hope. Just getting started. The shorts haven't covered, Musty. Not a single share. The shorts have not covered. The real price is coming on tonight. Spy looks bridgy. Uh-oh. Yeah, look at that. Spy is hitting new lows here now. Man, the 5-minute video worked very well. It did. Look at that. Spy, new lows. Let me skip this rubbish. I you tighten all your stops. Yeah, get your stops tight. Fix your stops. Make sure they're tight, and just in case this becomes a problem for everything, you know. All stops tight. Rashad, who do we need? We need people not to be throwing bombs, you know, rockets. Why the hell is there a stray rocket just going to another country? Like why? Why? Like we need common sense. That's all we need. Selling off now. Spy bouncing. Well, new low today. So here comes our 395s. 395s. Interesting. My portfolio is hitting new highs in famous. You criminal. So we hit 395.04 there. So yeah. Is there a bridge other than bridge math? Uh, I don't know. So says he never makes a mistake. Shannon, so you tell me. Yeah. Well, no, hopefully we can bounce up 395 here. If not, well, damn. We've gone from green to red, by the way. Green to red. So I'm here in time for the dip. So Gary, yeah, you are. You are. So they're fighting, you know. More fighting, Gary. More fighting. So, someone mentioned in the chat, Kyle says that's where they're keeping the FTX rockets. So Spy, the records. So Spy is just going down below 394 bounce on of these. The rockets. There's something, Richard. Look at that. What do I do with PIK? Don't let it go below $1 unless you want to gamble overnight. Na, na, na. Yep. We're just selling off, Gary. I don't even want to look where Bitcoin is. Bitcoin is at what? I don't want to look at where Bitcoin is. Um, Bitcoin just needs to do better, right? So everything is dipping now. I mean, like everything. People are just almost selling and running away. Spy is bouncing off that 395 level, right? So with Overhead and Shannon, I don't know, right? So in the chats, let's go, Richard. La, la. On those 5 puts, math. Okay, nice. Congratulations. Good job. Polish premier calls for emergency meeting of National Security Committee. Wow. Oh lord. Look at Spy, guys. Spy is dropping like a rock, and everything is going along with it. Look at that. Spy new lows of the day here. Oh no. Chaos. Chaos is what this is now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. And right back above. What's happening? It's a war then. It's a war. People are Poland. Uh, oh lord. It's World War III is about to happen here, so it's chaos. Well, I'm so lost. Why are we tanking? So again, let me pull up this tweet here, right? So there's a tweet that came out about whenever this was, right? So this tweet here, if you haven't seen this yet, that's kind of why, as you can see, more stuff happening around that. I wonder if CNBC actually has a better article here. One second. Does CNBC have anything new here that might help us out a little bit more? They do not. Actually, they do not. Right, so there's nothing on here, right? So again, this tweet came out a few not too long ago. So breaking news, right? So again, two stray rockets fell in the town of in some town in Poland on the border with Ukraine, right? So and blah 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 blah, and then obviously you see this new tweet here, this new message now from Josh saying Polish premier call for emergency meeting of national security. So like, is dead. It's at the double bottom again. You might just have to try it, and then if it's not holding at the close, just you might have to get rid of it and run. This is no. This is not a little thing. Act of a war against Poland. Yeah. So yeah, I'm going down first. We have a war. Must you better start running. Uh, you better start. You all better start. You guys better start moving to like to some third world countries, please and thank you. Right? Because it's gonna be between like Russia, U.S., China. Attack, attack, attack. You better start moving to like to the desert or something. Move to South Africa or something. You better start moving somewhere. Go somewhere. Anyways, spies reclaiming that 395. So that's cool, right? Back above for the first time above the 9 here. So see if spy can go for a rally here. See if spy goes for a rally. Spy. La 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 la. There you go. Can someone teach me the Canadian national anthem? Lawrence. Oh, Canada. That's what you need to know. And that's what you need to know. Spies bouncing though, right? So 395 and bounce. So 395 has become a common level. We always talk about 395. So yeah, it's bouncing off 395 there. So oh wow, look at that 397. What an aggressive bounce there. Aggressive. There's some space in the mountains of the Dominican Republic for whoever wants to go. There's some space in the mountains of the Dominican Republic. Yeah, see, like we're gonna need to go to all these tropical like places. Otherwise, yeah, chaos. You need to run away from like the U.S., Canada, all these first world countries. You might need to escape because chaos. Anyways, SATX, by the way, is pumping with this, right? So SATX is back above, right? So SATX is back to 2840 and halted, right? So it's halted again, Dan. Wow. Let's see here. Huh, interesting. Uh, that's an attack against. Huh. Wow. This could. Anyways. Oh, Canada, and then just mumble in the back, Gary. La 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 la. Just kidding. Just kidding. Anyways, I don't know if you need me to teach you I will teach you. Okay. One this is trash. Really is, isn't it? I know one of those puts. Trash. 4-2, 4-2, 4-2 resistance. 402 resistance. SATX 940 still. 2020 940. 2840. Sorry. So is leave Canada alone, please, and thank you, Pablo. Uh, uh, Nah, nah. There you go. Blah 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 blah. Officially, official Canadian handshake. A high five. Spies bouncing though. Spies bouncing there, so that's not too bad, right? Western hemisphere. No, that's Pablo. That's for you. That's for all those countries where the sun shines all the time. So you can hide under the snow, I guess. Bounce on the east. Canada is between the US and Russia. Sorry. Yeah, I would not do Canada either. I was so I took a cab once. Well, not a cab. This was like this was back in the summer, right? So I told you guys the story in Discord. So I took an Uber to to the dealership, right? So I kept my car like I don't know worked fixed or whatever, right? Worked on, and then the cab driver, the Uber driver was telling me how his son just sent him a message saying there's a whole bunch of like Russian like submarines on the Canadian border. So yeah. Anyways, so yeah, maybe you don't want to do Canada either. Anyways, come on, we need these stocks to thrust. You know what's going on here? What's going on? Let's thrust already. Thrust it. Is resistance 397.50? Okay. Yeah. I think it's way too. I think this is just as much as we talk about resistance and support here, there's still more developing from this story that's going to cause chaos. I love my Canadian friends. Well, buy your tickets, please, and thank you. Buy your tickets. Pack your bags. Go with Pablo to Dominican Republic. Let me take a look. DWAC is bouncing. DWACs. DWACs. Yeah, trying to. Have a national anthem. it's it's something that you dance to, Lawrence. Pablo will help you out. It's something that you dance to, something that you can shake to. Do the shaky shaky. Yeah, DWAC is trying to bounce. Would not surprise me if it's rigged, Musty. I'm sure there's more to this story than it's more to this story than like always on Spy. See how this plays out. However, I'm going to downside in addition. Okay, yeah, yeah. Uh, yeah. What's SATX doing here again? SATX, oh my goodness, guys, damn, look at that thing go. $30 SATX. That thing pushed for $32, by the way. We were not paying attention because we're talking about a potential disaster here, but SATX is absolutely killing it here. Wow. Interesting. Uh, yep, $32. Is it halted? Nope, it's not halted. But you can see where those bids are at now. Like it's going for 30. Look at that, $32, guys. $32. It broke $30. Go, go, go. It's going. Nothing else is following though. We want some sympathy plays, but nothing else is following yet. PKBO hasn't really followed yet. Selena hasn't followed it either, right? So the only thing that's thrusting for now is SATX. SATX. That thing was at $13. $13 to $32. My goodness. Wow. Crazy. Let's hope no war. But yeah. And yeah, 31, 31. La, 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 la. Interesting. See more than active watches. Good job with that like button. Let's go, guys. Yeah, smash a like, smash it. Let's go, Josh. What's the news on it? You can't see it. What do you mean? On what? On SATX? No, I bet you again. Pablo mentioned something about like NASA and whatnot. I wonder if that's what it is, or if this is just pure momentum, right? Once a spec starts going, it doesn't need a whole lot of volume. This thing is up 130% with less than 500,000 shares, right? So it might just be momentum, right? So these things don't need a whole lot of like volume. They just go when they move, people just FOMO, and then again, they're usually super low floats, right? So they can just move really quickly here. Chris, my average is 3,000. I feel like we'll see that level again. A little bit of a pump. But any news? Chris, I'll take a look in a second. I will take a look in a second. What's NUWE doing here? NUWE, not a whole lot yet, right? So that after hours is what we're kind of waiting for, but we want to see momentum into the close. 2 hours left here, guys. 2 hours left. That NATO is a victim of a Oh lord, all these articles now spamming that. Oh my goodness, NATO, right? So and SPY 396. So come on. Yeah, maybe satisfies, maybe goes for another $50 test again here. If that thing can break above 32, maybe it's ready to get halted again. Hugh, you got it right. You got in, Hugh. You criminal. What a criminal, Hugh. And yeah, it's going for 31 again here now. So we shall see if it breaks and keeps going. Right. So other than that, though, there's not a whole lot else moving. Right. So there's not a whole lot else here. Satisfy. Again, there's always money to be made somewhere, right? Market goes down, something goes up. So something goes up. So maybe this sets up for like a SPAC day tomorrow, though. So I like when these things run on a Thursday, though, because then we can have SPAC Fridays. So today's only Tuesday, so that's the only concern. That it might just be a one name rally. So I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I wonder whose rocket that was. Russia has been ally rockets. Okay. Yeah. Honestly, no idea. No idea. I'm sure that's something they're gonna need to. Yeah. Whose rocket was it? Where did it come from? Blah 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 blah. I'm sure they can figure. Some freezers have a beef on the way to me. Let's go, Josh. It's Christmas party. Christmas. Very nice. Very, very nice. I need to look at AVCT here for Chris. DWAC, oh yeah, DWAC is going for a bit of a rally here to Dan, right? So two whole cows. Nice. I'll come back to that AVCT here. What is it at $1? My goodness, damn. $3, I feel like going to not a little bit about that. Perfect. There's always an up market somewhere. Yeah, no, there's always something's always pumping, you know. In this case, it's SPACs. right? So still holding $30 here. Still holding $30. SPY 397, by the way. 397 for SPY. It's failing at that 50 EMA there though. So okay. Let's go, Josh. Come on. We're visiting for Christmas, you know? Visiting for Christmas. Ready to eat some steak. Some steak. 7788. Okay, cool. Scary business. Scary business. And here goes the S&P with a thrust. La 2 hours. No one under the bridge, but then on it, I have honestly, Martin, I don't know. I have no idea. We use number measurements. What measure you guys use? Kilos, yeah. Kilograms, kilos, yeah. Kilos. Not usually end up to 3. Nice. 450 kilograms. Yeah. Kilos. Normal. um, yeah, I always used that too musty, and then I moved, and then they use different measurements in Canada as well. No. Eating my mom's tasty food for Xmas, Josh. Sounds good. Nothing better. So I had to Google how much. Okay. From several families. Okay, nice. Very nice. Everyone, please, Lotish, you're still here? Damn. Can't find another channel to spam? Spam somewhere else. Three cows? That's a lot of 31. No. It's impressive how well SATX is holding here after rallying 130%. That's impressive. This knowledge into my brain. Nah, Lawrence, it's because go away, R7. Go away, bots. Go away. R7, did you FOMO? I know you always FOMO. Did you FOMO into SATX? Oh, here it goes. $32, guys. My goodness. Highs of the day for SATX here. Yep. 33.33. 33.33. Is it halted at 33.33? Anyways, I will just pull up this one chart here actually. Right? So it's is it halted? 150%. Pump it, Hugh says. Pump it. 133% there. 160%. $34. 34.20. Wow. SATX. What an absolute monster. Wow. That's impressive. And halted. Not halted. Nope. It's not getting halted, is it? Nope. Just going. It's going. From 13 to $34. That's impressive. And it's $34.50. My goodness. That thing wants to give us $50 again, right? Rodrigo, hello. $34.50 highs of the day. 161% here. My goodness. Damn. I bet you will stop the Fed from hiking rates. World War III will stop the Fed from hiking rates, I guess. Wow. Crazy, Virgo. Crazy, crazy. To out at 314 homesick to make some money somehow, D? Yeah. Oh, you are homesick? Okay, okay, okay. Yeah. Because World War III will stop the Fed from hiking interest rates. Crazy. I've called them interesting. I'll take some day, thank you. Need to make up these calls that are being incinerated. Okay, sounds good. Make some monies, Hugh. Make those monies, please. Recover those losses. Yeah, spies going down there. Spies going down. Oh, I bet you at some point these sympathy plays will start picking up, right? This thing can only rally so much without other SPACs catching on and saying, you know what, I want to pump too, right? I want to pump too, right? Whether that's PKBO, or whether that's SL and A, those names are posted in Discord, right? So yeah, at some point these things will pick up, especially if this keeps going. I want to see $50, Hugh. Give us that double top at $50. How to Oh yeah, yeah. There you go. Build back momentum. COVID. Okay, sounds good. Oil prices. Spin off. Okay, sounds good. See, and deadlines are not too perfectly timed. I chart as the hedge. Okay, sounds good. If sit of the table this morning, I would be under the bridge today. Hugh. Yeah. First up, he's the finance. Powell is gonna come on. You know, World War III, and we're seeing bombs flying everywhere. Powell's gonna come on and say interest rates hiked 100 basis points, and 200 basis points. You know what? You get a hike, 500 basis points. Anyways, nothing like 60%. Not that good, but it feels worse. It does, Deep. Oh Lord. Yeah. Did you you don't know what it is, Deep? And like you haven't gone to the hospital yet, or what? Go to the doctors maybe. If it feels worse than that, damn. Spy is back to 395 here. SATA guys, SATX. That thing is just straight fire. Straight fire. $34. I'm impressed how well this is holding up here. Wow. I think it's holding up so well. Uh, Interesting. 34.50. Here comes $35. $35. $35. And what's and thrust. Nothing to down, and then we get a rocket striking some small town that no one has ever heard of. Yeah, Hugh. Watch your back. Yeah, exactly. Honestly, that's how these packs are though. You always want to watch your back for these packs. It's low volume pumps. Have a stop loss, be ready to run, right? So how late is 8 p.m. Eastern time, Musty? 8 p.m. Eastern. So I'm not sure what that is for you. It's gonna be late though. Late, late, late. Late, late, late. Is this pumping because we're gonna need to run to space? Right. So here's the website. Here's the website for these guys. Here's the website, right? So here's the website. Um, the homepage. Maybe that's because we need to run to space here, right? That's the homepage. We need a new home. That's why this stock is pumping and nothing else is pumping with it, right? So it's like take the plane, and then across the farm, get on the train. Look at all these buses. These are people in the buses. Get on the water, and we'll take you to space. That's what they're saying. We need to leave now. That's why SYTA is pumping. Just kidding, but satellite communication technology. Interesting. Highs and the new lows, yeah. So that's what SATX does. Anyways, the stock though, stock is still a gem here. Wow, impressive. Not above $35 yet, but it's average those calls down. No thanks. Yeah, exactly here, exactly. If hold $3 deep, yes. Without looking at the chart, yeah. So, but it needs to stay above $3 though. That's the thing. It needs to stay above $3. You know, needs to stay above that level. La, la, la. And SPY is bouncing up 395 again. So is engaged in the production of integrated semiconductor chips. Yeah, it's one of very many things that they do. Right, so it's one of very many things that they do. Just looking at their website there, right? So yeah, the company also builds, right? So it's its own model. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, it's cool. Um, do fish need satellites? Yeah, fish. Yeah, from minus 160 on these puts to plus 500. Wow, that's impressive, Joe. Congratulations. That's the thing about the S&P. Like you just never know. Like you never know what will happen with SPY. You just never know. Uh, Interesting. You never know. You never know. Let's see. Blah 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 blah. Got closed in the last 24 hours. Japan's biggest crypto exchange halted with wow. Japan's biggest crypto exchange halted. La, 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 la. World War Three. I mean, I don't think so. I think people are just digesting the news and overreacting. Well, not overreacting, but just again, just look at SPY gold. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this candle. And double bottoms at 390, 395, right? So we talked about the 395 at this white line here, right? So again, 395, right? So bounce, bouncy, 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 right? And thrust. What a candle. Look at SPY. My goodness. Damn. Anyways, Dyson, I hit 7. I would buy a lot of ticket, Joe. Yeah, Joe, you better. We'll see. We will see. 2% at the same time, Musty. Yeah. What a thrust candle there. Was slim. Well, yeah. Okay, look at it go now, Hugh. Look at it go now. 398.40. It's going for 399. The country wasn't important enough. Let's pump. They're like, who? What country? Where's that? Is that on this planet? Was it a drill? Anyways, I'll thrust it. coming in the market for monthly expiration. Yeah, monthly expiration. Yeah, exactly, Musty. The spy is like, why am I fighting your battles? Fight your own battles. Was it rubbish? Leave me alone. Anyways, SATX as the S&P super volatile. The SATX is still holding up impressively here, almost looking like it's ready for another pump. It's looking like it wants to go for a pump. Virgo, it was a drill. They're testing, they're testing these rockets, and then I'm just kidding. I don't know, but anyways, SATX just looks like it wants more though. That's if we can stay above these moving averages here. But it's going, David. Okay, going. Mm-mm. 50 MA smack. Yeah, we're sitting right there. Sitting right there. And yeah. Power hour in 45 minutes. Finally, David says. Finally. Yeah, again, so SATX chilling. SPY, extremely volatile. Finally. La, la, la. Greetings from SpaceX. Ayo, OTOS. Ayo. How are you? How's work? How's work? Interesting. $14. This is what happens when like Elon Musk is spending all his time at Twitter. Now the employees have to work 14 hours. Peloton, Emmer? Yeah. Um, yeah. Let me take a look at Peloton. Peloton. Peloton actually looks really good today, Emmer. Wow. Emmer, Peloton had a beautiful double bottom. I mean, like every day we get reminded how important a double bottom is on charts. Every day we do, right? So, again, Peloton, double bottom, and what? Bye bye, right? $6, $6.80. Guess what? $12 is coming here now, isn't it? Right? Look at that beautiful double bottom there. Every day we get reminded in the market that everybody loves bottoms. Like look at that, perfect. And Peloton gone. When you book aside, when you book aside, back to the S&P here. 370. You just got in there. Okay. SATX $33. That thing is impressive. And here it goes again. 33.40. I need to double bottom. Where at 350, 350, or like on the daily. I mean, it kind of has a double bottom on the daily though, doesn't it? A SPY here. Like if you zoom out here, SPY, kind of right. 395 here for SPY. Kind of right. So again, double bottoms are very important. 399 here, 399. I mean, that's possible easily. Really? Oh Lord. Did you hear SpaceX is in talks to raise funding at 150 $50 billion value? Wow, that's it. Stock market, iron scam market. Iron is because there's more war stories, more war news. We just heard some rocket news, and then the market crashed. Guess what? SATX guys again. The only stock that's gonna save us and take us to another planet, communicate with the other planets. SATX is up 160%. From $13 to $35, yeah, and it's still holding up and ready to go. That's impressive. Oh, look at that. Oh, here we go. Here we go. $36, 170%, guys. When halt, $36. $36 SATX. Damn. Highs of the day here. Wow. And it's still going. $37 incoming. 140, 150 here. Right? This is the company. This is what's gonna happen. We will get on a plane, fly across the farm, get on the buses, right? Get on the buses. Look at that. These are humans on the bus. Get on the ship all the way to and then launch to space. So if you this is the company, right? So if you're wondering why the stock is pumping, it's because they're here to save us from disaster. Anyways, $37 here. We'll kick in maybe for a go. Look at this, $39. My goodness, 192%, 192. Uh, People who work at SpaceX, we invest in stocks. I'm about to be rich. I'll buy your YouTube channel. Oh, Torres, sounds good. I will. $1 million. Oh, Torres. Anyways, $39 here almost. SPY is pumping. SPY is at 398 also, right? Wow. Oh, the bids, the ask is about $39 now. Here he goes, $39. Yep, there he goes. Victoria, hey yo, how are you? From $13 to $39. Where's the halt? Is my question. Like, where's the halt? You know what's crazy is like nothing else is moving with this. Like there are no sympathy plays. Well, we know they are. We've talked about them, but nothing else is following. Just this. Come on, baby, $40. It's slowly going there, isn't it, Hugh? Wow. That's impressive. SPY, 398.40. Hugh, it's getting close. It's getting close. My goodness. A technician? Okay, nice. Let's go, old Torres. It's all about low-fi fruits. You spend a lot of time in that channel in Discord, don't you, Ian? Um, the music, the vibes. Yeah, Ian is always in the in Discord in the lo-fi channel. My goodness, guys, what a rally! What a rally this is! Give us more! Give us more! Give us more! It did not confirm the missile loading landing. I honestly don't know, right? I don't know, honestly. This might have been an overreaction to something weird. I don't know where that news came from. Right? If we see the market crashing and we take a look at Twitter and Twitter spamming something, well, we kind of look, right? So $38. Is this just momentum though, or is there something else? Yeah, I know. I like. Let me pull up Benzinga here really quickly. Let me see if Benzinga has anything here. So SATX, right? So then think, what do you have for us here? Circle breaker? Nope, that's not what we want. There's no news, like zero. Halt resumed, halt resumed, right? So halted once here. Yeah, there's no news. Straight thrusting. Here goes again. No, exactly, Virgo. Exactly. Maybe that's why Spy will. Yeah. Spy, here goes the S&P, right? Spy is going for a bit of a rally here too, right? So 398.60. 398.60 is SPY. 398.60. Anyways, $150 billion. Why does it like why do I feel like that like SpaceX should be valued at a lot more than that? I don't know why, but maybe no. Maybe they don't make that as much money as we think. They yeah. Somewhat, not the best, but I try. What are we watching, Victoria? We're watching the S&P. We're watching SATX as it rallies up 200%, right? So so again with these stocks rallying here, right? So we talked about sympathy plays again. Let me take a look really quickly because I don't think any of the other ones are moving here, right? So PKBO not really moving, is it? Right? So not moving. SSLNA, is that moving at all? Not really, right? So these plays are not moving. There's just one, right? So we'll see. See volume comes in for one of these two here, right? So and then we then go from there. Um, hmm. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, guys. We have a problem. You know what's popping now? We just talked about this, right? So sympathy plays. Sympathy plays. PKBO is moving now, right? So this money has to go somewhere, right? People look at that thing pump and they're like, where else can we take this money to, right? PKBO, look at that thing go, guys. Look at that. Again, these were all posted in Discord, right? About 30 minutes ago. PKBO just popped up 12% now. La 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 la. Let's see here. There you go. So, uh-oh. PKBO says, let me in. I want to be a part of the fun too, right? So PKBO starting to move here now, right? So $5. That thing just had a fat green candle, right? So, yeah. See if you can stay above $5 and consolidate. The thing about SATX is that it's done really well, like just giving us confidence, right? Nothing else has. So see that thing can move there, right? And then we go from there. So seems like it's about to drop below $5 again here. So that thing is extremely volatile with the low volume there, right? So yeah, we'll see. We shall see. Unable to confirm. Reports of two. We are unable to confirm. Okay, sounds good. Unable to confirm. As let me stay in my lane. I can't do this zigzagging crap. Let me stay in my lane. And yeah, so slow grind. I know, Virgo. Well, that's okay though. That's okay. Right. Uh, so we shall see. Right. So again, like when the money move, when the money, when like one name is exploding, when you have a massive gainer in like one sector, right? So all these name change SPACs. When you have a name that's exploded in one sector, you have to look at the other ones and say, ooh, like where are your friends? Where are your friends? Are they moving too, right? So see if anything can really replicate this move here. Probably not, but can you believe how well this is holding out the SATX? Incredible. Anyways, yeah, PKBO needs to break above $5 here though and stay above that level, right? So break and stay above. And let's go for a rally. Rally, 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 rally. And yeah, so anyways, again, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, guys. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new. And if you're not a member yet, come become a member. Come join us in Discord, right? So um, there you go. Said, is that what we have been talking about? Yeah, D, yeah. But nothing's confirmed yet, though. Nothing's confirmed yet as to who has done it. So I think a lot of that is just speculation, honestly. Nothing's confirmed yet. You did form with, yeah, though it's SATX. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, sounds good. Yeah, yeah. So I don't know. Nothing's confirmed yet. That's all I can handle. No, that's okay. It's the main one and it's moving nicely. So I mean, look how well this thing is holding up here. Damn. I mean, it looks like it's about to drop a little bit there, but yeah, the bids and the ask are below the current price. So I bet you TradingView is just delayed there with that volume. Interesting. You just FOMO now, R7? You just FOMO now? Yeah, and this is why like people like to buy. People like to buy stuff that's pumping on red, that's pumping R7. We talked about PKBO all the way down there, and it was just sitting flat and flat and flat, and then it's like boom, 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 and then R7 was like, "Yep, I FOMO." Yeah, no. Hopefully, it keeps going though, right? So hopefully, it keeps going there. Mm. Yeah, the bids and the volume are slowly coming in. You son of a BM in. No. Uh, we talked about like this stock at 430, 440 here, right? All the way down there. A sympathy play. It did nothing. None of these plays have been moving until just like a few minutes ago, right? And then boom, boom. So be careful, please. I hope it explodes here and gets halted to the upside, and then we can celebrate, right? Yeah, all of these plays are starting to move here now. The sympathy plays are starting to move. The sympathies. You son of a bee. I'm in, I'm in, I'm in. Hmm. Unbelievable, Virgo. Hmm, interesting. Yeah, they need more volume though. So He's in space. Can't you see, AK? Can't you see? Can't you see? You have two different accounts, don't you? Right? You have two different accounts, right? No, sorry. R7, that's okay. That's okay. Hmm. Yeah. sorry. No, that's okay. Hopefully, keep thrusting though, so you can get back into the green there, right? So, because those bids are looking, I'm just looking at some of these transactions here, and they're looking a little bit weird. They're looking a little bit iffy. That thing needs a lot more volume, doesn't it? Right? So, needs more volume. No membership expire. Okay, sounds good. Okay. Where are the regular? Where are the regulars? Pablo. Pablo says Pablo probably in the chats, and he's watching these packs with some glasses. What's with the spy, Slomo? What do you mean? What do you mean? What's with the spy? Was that the? I have no Slomo. I have no idea. That's it's not confirmed anyway, so be careful. I think people will react initially and then go from there, right? So you want to see Pablo Victoria? Pablo's hiding in Discord probably. Hiding. What did Kramer tweet here, by the way? Industries would be different from Nasdaq since we only care where interest rates are. Okay, Pablo's getting some rest. Pablo's some rest. Come on, give us more. Why are these packs lacking here? Give us more. It's not good enough. Not good enough. La 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 la. And these things are slow. Slow. What's NUWE doing here? NUWE is still just right, slightly red here. We needed to have a good close. So and then the next, oh there we go, nice little push them for NUWE. NUWE needs to reclaim 12 cents there. Over the two planes, I have no idea. Uh, I want to look at some of these. Anyways, spy call speed. It's all good. Options all day, and some of us do. Some of us do. One could make a living trading spy options all day. Yeah, some of you guys do. And yeah. Wasn't that the military? Yeah, I think that. I don't know if that was yeah. Come on, why are these backs so slow now? We want more. Two planes. Two planes. Yeah, NUWE is at 1180 there, so it's gonna need to reclaim that 12 into the close here. Just like SYT had a nice close, right? So I'm trying, Joe. No, you really could. You really could. You really could. Right? So you really could. 27 stop loss set at 36. Waka, let's go. And thanks. Let's go. Which one did I jump into? I did the PKBO stuff. PKBO here. I did Peekaboo just because Peekaboo had like lower volume and consolidating at support anyways, so I just did that instead. So slow though, so slow. You need to thrust. Which one did you buy, Hugh? So yeah, Waka, congratulations by the way, right? So let's go. Congrats, good job. Now you're guaranteed monies. $36 stop loss. That's beautiful, right? So guaranteed monies. It seems like it almost wants to pop here again, doesn't it? Right? Like it's just curling there. Actually, Hugh got into SATX, so uh, I saw that Victoria. Very yeah. There you go. 27, 36. Give us more. Give us more. You think like some of these stocks would be halted by now, 360 puts. 360 puts. Okay. 360 puts. Interesting. All the money, Sesh. All the monies. Does Marianne think the house is dirty, like clean, Sesh? Like, is she complaining about like how you didn't cook while she was gone? Did you make her like food when she came back, Sesh? What did she do? One of the was an oh wow, okay. Damn. Very Pablo, oh yeah, I have not seen that video. I might need to go watch it or something. You FOMO too can have a stop loss, please. Have a stop loss. I need to watch this video. Daily options is a scam. Oh yeah, no, mostly I don't play with those. I don't play with those. Crazy how like these packs are consolidating. Crazy. Clean. She lists, yeah, the place is clean. Leave it at leave it at that. The place is clean. Leave it at that. So you didn't no food, Marianne? Like nothing at all. You came back like says don't say anything. Shh. Okay, fine. We only have the original monthly. Yeah. Leave it at that. Sending out to the bridge. To the bridge. The chance for manipulation. Yeah, these like crazy intraday like rallies, pump and dumps. Yeah, has not wanted to go below three. Yeah, no, Peggy's done a really good job at staying, with staying above $3, which is amazing. Which is amazing. And announce closing on that today. You know who's spamming SATX now, Pablo? Your favorite guru is spamming the warrants. Like, welcome to the party, maybe. Welcome to the party. Anyways, what else is moving here? Other than let me take a look at ASPI. ASPI. Interesting. This is the one that yeah, cool. What's the range here? The volume. Not a whole lot of volume. Not a whole lot of volume at all, right? So 560, 70, 70. Yeah, no volume here. Just chilling. Hasn't been around for that long though, so just doesn't have the volume here. Right, so Spinch, well, again, you're late to the party, Spinch. You're late to the party again. Asking which one should I take? Well, you should take a Discord membership, Spinch. Um, Third option speech. Yeah, most of these names have popped already, right? So like and these a lot of these things are pump and dump, so be careful. So I don't recommend FOMOing into anything here. Yeah, we're dipping here now for ASTX. We hit $40 and Spinch. You're like, which one should I pick? Which one should I buy? Spinch? It's dead again. It's dead then. Yeah, SATX. Yep. Yeah. The furu, the favorite furu of Twitter. Oh Lord, look at this, Pablo. We're going down now. As soon as that dude spammed it, come on, give us something. Patrick, you're in PKBO as well. Yeah. Make sure you set stop losses and whatnot, right? So make sure you set stop losses. As soon as you spammed it, Pablo, the thing said, "Ooh, $40? Nope, 35. 35." Hopefully that money goes into something else. The money leaves and goes into PKBO or like nothing else. So, saying Walmart increases was expected because people are more careful with expenses, and I'm surprised with uh, and cheap ass stuff at the groceries. Damn, musty. Damn, wow. I mean, like, what else are you supposed to buy though? Like, unnecessary things. R7 says, Spinch. It's a no go. HEDI instead. Do us a favor, please. La, la. Over the house, yeah. That's scary though. Perf, yeah, that's another one too to watch. Again, it's SPACs. SPACs and all moving now, aren't they? Right. So these name change SPACs, right? So we've looked at this one in the past too, right? So yeah, that one's up 24% here now. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Not bad. Not bad. Again, the volume is lacking, but I feel like that one's so close to. It's had this nice rally already that I would, yeah. It's interesting, isn't it? Right. So interesting. Come on, let's go for more thrusting here, please. NUWE, yeah, NUWE is not doing much here, is it? Mm-mm. NUWE's back down. Let's go. There you are. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back, AKZ. Not that you ever left, but welcome back. Let's go. It worked out. Oh, the 36? Yeah, no, congratulations, Waka. Good job. Good job, good job, good job. Target has earnings tomorrow. With Walmart earnings, Target should have a good ER too. I mean, that's usually what you expect, and somehow one of these companies will end up missing out. You're in again. Let's go, AK. Welcome back. So if you're not a member yet, guys, again, smash a like. Even if you are a member, smash a like, hit that subscribe, and yeah, come join us in Discord, right? So the membership link is at the bottom here. So follow the link from Nightbot, become a member, and let's go, right? So come join us. Right? So you did, you FOMOed in R7. Okay, hopefully one of them goes, right? So hopefully one of these things move here, right? So this one's at 10 cent now. It's moving, isn't it? Yeah, it's moving. I want to get rid of some of these tabs here. No longer need all these filings here. Blah 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 blah. $34. MMTLP is at 950. Okay, cool. Yeah, yeah. PERF is at yeah, 10 dollars here. So PEGY's curling. Yeah, off $3. Off $3. Curling. So power hour in 14 minutes, guys. Same. Yeah, and yeah, Target is usually nice. Like they usually beat. Do you beat right? They usually beat. Target is usually one of the consistent ones. But for some reason, Musty, like for some reason, one of these companies always misses. I mean, Walmart was a disaster last time, wasn't it? I remember it selling off and taking the market with it. You'd expect Walmart to beat, but No, 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 no. You found Bloomberg TV? Let's go. Bloomberg TV. We need some more music here. Some new music. New music. Maybe some of the groove stuff. And there you go. It looks tempting. It looks tempting. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. It looks tempting. 36%. My goodness. Oh Lord. Yeah. One of these names will send it. What's these monies will rotate to something else. The question is what? Na, 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 na. Potential. La, 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 la. Okay. Na, na, na. There you go. Do you use for trading? La, 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 la. Okay, I'll take that question later. One second, guys. Okay, cool. Nonsense closing of oh no, that's not what I want. Command shift. I will post this in Discord. They see Martin, let's go. Welcome back, C. Good to see you. And welcome back. Welcome back. Let me know if you need the link to join Discord. You should just be able to refresh and then reconnect. Unless you sign up for a different level. But yeah, so C, let's go. Welcome back. Welcome back. Let's go. We just looked at ASPI, guys. I don't know if you guys remember that, right? So we just looked at ASPI here. That thing's popped. That thing. I wanted to go look for a potential entry, but that thing just popped already. ASPI. Oh yeah, look at that thing go. It just popped there, and it's volatile. It seems like, unless I'm mistaken there. That thing is showing a lot of volatility. I don't like how the ask is already at $3, right? You know. That thing is volatile there, right? So again, that was put that so the reason for this is because it was posted in Discord in the Trades Ideas channel, because offering closing, right? So the IPO closing, so just wanted to look at it and see momentum. What? Yeah, so we just looked at it, just looked at PERF, just took it off the screen to look at this, right? So yeah, I don't like how it's popped already there. I was hoping this thing was still at I was hoping it was still at 260, because we looked at it at 260. It just had a nice pop like a minute ago. So it's SASPI. I'm no longer interested, but I'm also interested. You know, somehow you can't connect to Discord. So make sure you're using the right email, right? Make sure you use that right email. So using the same email, right? So make sure you use the same email that you're using on YouTube, and then click the cookie. Actually, give me a second here. So that link should work. That's in the chat here, but I might just need to do something here manually. Uh, one second. So try it again. Refresh the stuff. Yeah, refresh the stuff. It should be good now. Should be good then now. So again, you click on that link, right, and all that stuff, and now you should be good to go. Yes. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, so please and thank you. So yeah, click on that link there, and it should be. So welcome back. Welcome back. I don't like that. Yeah. Anyways, moving on here. Yeah, SATX, a bit of a dip scheme, right? And so is PKBO here. So we'll see. Maybe these names run after hours or something like that. We shall see, right? And then go from there. Might have missed that. I like how it's up 7 cents. And I'm like, yeah, I missed it. But I don't like buying stuff when it's done that dumb. $71. Please and thank you. What else do we have here? Nah. It's going for $11 now. Oh lord. So that like sneakily like $11. Wow. R7. Congrats on FOMOing. 1120, 1140. Look at that thing go. PERF here, right? So that thing came from like behind the doors and said thank you very much. It's like PEGY, but trades at 73 cents. Now with 14 in cash, sure, cool. Broke above $11 there. So and it's going, isn't it? Right? PERF. Oh, that thing is going. It's all these like quick rally names now, isn't it? All these quick rally names. Pump it, Hugh says. Pump it. Yeah, it's playing with $11 then. You know what's going to be interesting now? After hours is going to be interesting because one of these names will move, whether that's ASPI, PERF, or like PKBO. Like one of these names will go, right? So, and we're here for it. We're here for it. Right, so we're here for it. Which one are you speaking of, Michael? This one here, PERF. Right, so PERF. Give us a halt. Give us a halt on the upside for one of these names. Problem with the Fed is that election, more restrictions on oil and gas are coming. I'm gonna to have a position, a positive perspective, yeah. SPY is almost at $3.99. Hugh, you wanted $3.99? There you go. SPY $3.99. Can you repeat one more time? guess. But I'm not sure what your question is, Michael. I'm not sure your question is. You're asking which stock I'm referring to? I don't know, honestly. We talk about so many names. So many names, Michael. Just, if you could clarify your question, yeah, absolutely. I'll be glad to repeat it. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure, Mike. 399. 399. Let's go, Waka. Congratulations, by the way. Congrats, congrats, congrats. Thank you very much for the super chats. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Thank you very much, Waka. I really appreciate that. Thank you. And let's go. Yeah, 950 today, right? MMTLP. They're still at 950. It's holding up well. So let me take a look. What else are we watching here? Selena is up 2%. Okay, not too bad. And then NUWE here. Want to watch NUWE? 11. Okay. 1170. Yep. So we'll see what PERF does here into the close. Yeah. It's funny though. You always want to look at these names like, okay, cool. This name ran last time. What's running with it? This name did this last time. What's happening now, right? So, um, so you can catch. That's why SPACs are fun sometimes because you can almost catch some of them before like they go, right? You can catch a lot of these names before they go. Like as soon as one goes, you go to look at the other ones. Like, oh, what did you do last time, right? So, and then go from there. Ooh, what was that? Okay, that thing dipped and I missed it. Missed it. Missed it. Missed it. Good looking out. Let's go. Let's go. You were talking about a company around 11, unless talking about no, Mike, I was talking about PEF, Perfect Corp, PERF, PERF. So that's the one around $11. It wasn't anything else. Wasn't anything else. Waka, congratulations on the monies, by the way. Congratulations on the gains, and let's keep going. We keep going. As la sympathy. Okay, sounds good. F as in fail. Let's keep going. I want to pause. If it wants to keep going, I want to pause. Did turn to be by the rumor. Yeah, exactly, Pablo. And they sold off way too soon, right? We were hoping that they'd continue going today so we could, but nope, way too soon, which is fine. I mean, like, that's completely fine, right? So, especially if you looked at them on Friday, right? Friday, Monday rallies, and then, yeah. Yeah, I feel like, yeah, no, again, DY, Pablo, like, there's just so many, like, weird things around that company. I don't know. I'd be scared to hold that thing overnight, honestly. Scared to hold it overnight. Highs of the day here. 1190. Oh my goodness, guys. PERF is at 1190. 1190, 60% for PERF here. 60% sympathy play, right? Out of nowhere, like boom, 60%. SPACs can be fun. So it's an hour left into the close here, isn't it? An hour left. An hour left. Power hour. What about a straddle? I mean, yeah, Richard, that might be a good idea, right? Actually, that might be a really good idea. Either way, hopefully you make some monies, right? So yeah, not bad, Richard, if you want to try that. So in Michael, yep, we talked about that too. Yeah. So we shall see what happens with these donks. No, MMTLP is actually done really well. Like just rallying and holding the gains, that thing is impressive. Just chilling, like nothing's happening here. Like war? What's a war? Right? That thing's done so well. 984 is the all-time highest here. 984. 984. Okay, cool. 984. No way. $12 incoming. My goodness, that thing's is going for $12, guys. SPY is also going, right? So look at that thing go. PERF here, right? 12.40 now. When $13 is the question. FOMO gang, we won. R7, congratulations. Good job. Wow, that's amazing, right? Again, sympathy plays. SPACs, we go. So that's beautiful. So R7 FOMOs, Hue FOMOs, not really FOMO, but yeah, full FOMO, who full FOMO, Jeff. Yeah, be careful with FOMOing now, though, right? So these guys mentioned in the chat that they were FOMOing below $10 at $10, right, or below that, and it's been going 11, 12, right? So it's not like this is a new stock, new stock. Yeah. So I need to view that little thing there. You bought in at 11:20. Okay, just try not to go red today. I guess today. What do you mean today? Oh no, it's crashing. I mean, these packs are the sympathy plays will like be less reliable, so be careful, right? Sympathy plays are less reliable. Didn't catch that one. No, Juan. It doesn't catch these because of the volume, right? So momentum scanner wants volume, and then price action. So these things are moving with like 10,000 shares, 50,000, 100,000 shares. Momentum scanner wants millions. So millions. Oh no, it's crashing. Yeah, so it doesn't catch these. This is up to us to like pay attention, right? So and then go from there. Oh, there you go, Jeff. It's bouncing again. It's bouncing. So bounce it, bounce it, bounce. It overnight though. My isn't below 9. Oh really? R7. Okay, there you go. So you're in a 930L. Congratulations. Good job. Would I hold this thing overnight? I mean, that's up to you. That's up to you. So you can always watch after hours and see what it looks like. R7. Break 1250 for us. Break 1250. Oh, it's gonna do it. It's gonna thrust here now. 3, 2, rocket, rocket, rocket. No, not quite yet. But again, it's holding $12. So hell no. And boom. Yeah. And boom. Simazanana. Blah blah blah. 1270. Okay, yeah. TradingView is just lacking here, right? It's delayed. Yeah, it's TradingView. TradingView doesn't give you this information, like everything. If the volume is lacking, it's frozen. No, it's just the lack of volume. TradingView candles don't work well when it's on these SPACs because of the volume. Because of the volume. NUWE needs to do better until they close. It needs to do better. Needs to do better. Now I can see the bits coming in, right? So, but I just couldn't see the candle reflected. So, like TradingView works. You can see the bits and everything, but you can't really see the candles yet. Does anyone have a fidelity that isn't working today, Michael? Not sure. Not sure. Fidelity. Julio, in what? What did you buy? What did you buy? Oh no. What did you buy? Look at that thing go though. My goodness. 1350. More volume? Yeah, more volume is coming in here now, I think. More volume. It does look like it's stalling a bit, isn't it? As of 20 minutes ago, Jeff? Okay, there you go. Give us 25. R7 says, give us 25. 25. La, la. Just the White House is asking Congress for 37.7 billion in Ukraine aid. Just in. The White House is asking Congress for another 37.7 billion in Ukraine aid. That's impressive monies, isn't it? Wow. It's impressive monies. Where's the money's coming from? I'm gonna need Spy in the ICU tonight. Spy's like, nah, it's not happening. Not taking less than 1150. Beautiful here, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Right? So set a stop loss, guys, and say, you know what, I'm not going below this level. Whatever happens, happens from here on out, right? So especially when the stock that's gone up 60%, enough ICU for me for one day. Yeah, so be careful. Be careful. What's PKBO doing? PKBO is actually holding up really well. And there goes SATX popping again, right? So said home at the end. I just had to pee. Yeah, right, Virgo? It's back up there, right? So Peekaboo is still holding around $5 ish here, right? So that thing needs to push above $5 and go for a thrust, right? So we need to get going. The stop loss is $2,000 L. $2,000 like in profits. Okay, good. Anyways, $36 here for SATX, guys. That's ramping up again. Yeah, it is, right? So let's go, guys. Will that money finally go to? Oh wow, look at that thing go. 37. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Come on, give us more. Go above $50 already here. 50 is a concern. TikTok is it us. Well, I mean. Hmm. Interesting. You let's see. Okay, sounds good. How about spread that to the US people, Peter? I don't know, honestly. I don't know. I don't know. Anyways, $37 here for SATX. I'm the big dog. Yeah, it really is. It really is. Huh. Volume, volume, volume. And a little bit of a dip ski there. A dip ski. Let's see that's how. Just try not to go red. Market again closes in about 45 minutes here, right? So 45 minutes. So let's see what happens here, right? So PERF guys sold off, right? So that thing came back down and halted down here now. PERF is halted down again. Importance of having a stop loss and using that stop loss and just these sympathy plays, pump and T-Rex, right? So T-Rex is what that looks like. A T-Rex. It's a T-Rex, Virgo. FBI extremely concerned about TikTok operating in the US. What is BBIG? BBIG? Let's go BBIG. Extremely concerned about TikTok. I don't know. Maybe they have information that we don't. They probably do. But money has been made. There you go, Hugh. Right? Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. So many headlines here. So many headlines. So we shall see when that thing unhalts here and see where it opens at. Oh yeah, INDO. Yeah, one of Joe's favorites. Rockpo Jeff again. Importance of having a stop loss though, right? That stop loss, Jeff. Stop loss. Have them, again, while looking at the moon, but then also looking at the ground, like, are my feet like on the ground or am I like floating? Because I don't want to be like falling when I lose gravity, Na 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 na. Na, 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 na. Interesting. I'm on fire. Yeah, Jeff. Like we all stare at the moon, like we get into these positions and then we stare at the moon, like, oh, moon, moon, moon. You have to look at the ground too, make sure like the earth isn't opening up underneath you and you're about to get sucked in. It's going to have more news by, okay, sounds good. To give us a rug pull. Honestly, R7, yeah. Especially when Pablo's favorite furu is pumping it, Pablo's favorite furu. Anyways, SATX is dipping here now too, back to 35, right? So PKBO kind of stuck around the same level there, which maybe isn't a bad thing, but yeah. Come on, give us an on halt here, PERF. Or Rapo, you need to have a stop loss in mind. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Please and thank you. Who's Pave's favorite furu? You don't want to know. You don't want to know Matthew. He's posted in the Discord a few times. And Spy 399. holding up well. So love to see a push overnight. Okay, overnight. Yeah. It's I will maybe I'll post it in Discord. One of the tweets, and then we can go from there. Oh yeah, that's a good question. R7, did you get out? Did you get out? I know you bought it below $10, but did you get out or no? You're still holding? Let us know. No days off. On halter, guys, 1040. Look at that thing, guys. My goodness, look at that. Look at this. It's safe. It goes down. I'm out. Okay, sounds good. Siri, I'm not talking to you.
Okay.
Okay. I'm running running the pipes. Look at that, 1040. My goodness, guys. 1040. Shaking my head. Virgo. Yeah, it's trying to hold $10 here, so that's good. But anyways. And now looking at yellow orange shirts. Yeah. To go wee on the side to the abyss. Yeah, that thing is just sitting flat, isn't it? Again, glad it's holding 11, Peter. That's what we wanted to hold above 12. It's holding 11, which is cool, but yeah, we'll see what after hours looks like, right? So maybe it has 30 minutes yet to turn around and start showing some life into the close. People will get excited, right? So yeah, NUWE decided to go wee on the slide to the abyss. Abyssy. Okay. Sympathy play for anything? VVNC, sympathy for anything? VVNC? No idea. I've never heard of that name before, I don't think. Never. What are these changes? You can now schedule, okay, transfer. Okay, cool. Wait for it. Oh, SPY. SPY is still at $3.99. $3.99. 40 minutes left here. Holding DWAC R7. Oh, I would be. I mean, I feel like I would easily do like an option strangle either way, right? To hold shares overnight though, I feel like I'd be so concerned. But again, if you're in some solid profits, maybe. But yeah. Some solid profits. Let me take a look. Let me take a look at. Oh, my screen is glitched. There you go. Squeeze 25. La 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 la. Okay, cool. My screen is just glitching here. Come on. So annoying. Uh, blah 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 blah. Once in a come blah 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 blah. To starter small. Cool. Glitch. Is anyone in HUDI? I'm not sure. Not sure. No idea. $60. For SPY, below 400s. Yeah, it's slowly going here now. SPY is at 399.25 here, so it's slowly going. Right, so there's a bit of resistance here at that 399.30 level, but yeah, so we'll see. Yeah. So la, 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 la. The wicks are the wicks are waking. Wicks are waking. Okay, cool. Interesting. Just company. Yeah, there goes SPY, guys. 399.50. I'm rooting for you. Begged. You got begged. uh, TAL. I mean, there really isn't any TAL. This is a L. It just needs to stay above $10. It just needs to stay above $10, and then make momentum again after hours. Yeah, hopefully, right? So there's not a whole lot of technical analysis on the name that's clearly driven by momentum and like just retail. L. There's not a whole lot here. Just you like names like this, you play the momentum and you run, right? So it's good that the stock is ugly. Yeah, so there's not a whole lot of TA here. Momentum, sympathy, right? So not just the charts. Yeah. La, 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 la. And there goes, right? 1024 here, right? So that thing just needs to stay above $10. I mean, it was up 60 something percent. It's lost it all, right? So PERF here, I mean, like, look at that thing, all gone, right? So importance of getting into these names and having a stop loss. Otherwise, you're just asking for trouble, asking for trouble. So be careful, please, and thank you. Please and thank you. You're welcome, Al. So if we can stay above $10 here, there's a chance. Was the better play? Oh yeah, for sure. SATX, I mean SATX was an absolute monster here, right? It dragged all these things up with it. Without that stock, nothing else rallies here. So PKBO is just stuck here, honestly, right? Had a one boom candle and then stuck, right? So maybe it goes after hours, maybe something happens here, maybe, but yeah. So and NUWE just been slacking. It's all Peter's fault. So I'm kidding. Right. So again, so hopefully that thing can stay above that double bottom that we talked about at 11. Right. So hold that level. Then maybe some momentum after hours. If not, well, right. So we move on. We move on. MMTLP here still looks really good. Looks really good there. So maybe it's because SATX had a really good website. They had a good website. That is your whale candle? No. I was in before that. I was in before that. You. Yeah. Otherwise, I'd have problems getting rid of that thing. If my candle causes that, oh, that's a problem. That's a problem here. Yeah. Problems. The question now is, do you take profits before the market closes, or do you? That's the question. Hmm. Nah, nah, nah. What do I want to hold into the close? That's the question. What do I want to hold into the close? I will watch NUWE after hours and then make a decision. Do I want to? The question is, do I want to play this other one though? Do I want to play? Do I want to play this other rubbish here? What is it called? ASPI. Yeah. Vince. Where's Andrew and Vince? I'm missing FOMO gang. Yeah, and I think Andrew just. Where's Andrew? Maybe I don't know. The question is, do I want to play this here? Right. So these guys are closing the offering. I don't know if that again, that might be a potential catalyst, right? So announces closing of initial public offering and Nasdaq listing, November the 15th, right? So that's today. Blah 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 blah. The company developing technology and process now will and several today, right? So okay, there you go. Corporate okay, sounds good. Yeah, so what do you think about holding MMAT? What do I think about it? Don't mind it. um, I do not mind, right? So as long as you're not like, how do we get entries into how do we get entries? Why do you say how? Because it's just pumping. La, la, la. Let me take a look. MMAT here. How do we get entries? I mean, the damn stock looks nice, doesn't it? Just holding around 290 here. Yeah, I mean, it's 10 cents from the highs of the day. So it looks nice here to me. It looks fine. So I don't see any warning signs yet, right? But again, if you're happy with profits, you always have to make that decision, right? If you're happy, you can take it. If you're happy, you can take half, right? In terms of entries here, Matthew, oh Lord, yeah, where? I think it's 10 cents from the highs, 10 cents from the low, just stuck in the middle. I mean, check the previous zoomed out chart for MMT. Um, I mean, that thing does have a lot of resistance. Yeah, $2, doesn't it? Right. So, uh, has a lot of resistance. Yeah, $2, $2, $2, $2. So yeah, there's resistance there. So, um, if you're looking for an entry, I would, as much as people would say don't wait for a dip, I would still, I don't know. Yeah. Ziman more? More? Okay, fine. Let me take a look. What more would you like to see? Like, what would you like to see? Maybe if you clarify, like I will know exactly what you're looking at. So there's that $2 level, and then there's $2.99, right? $3 there basically, right? So um, also keep in mind they've done a split, right? So some of these what are you looking at, Matthew? What are you thinking? Let me know, and I'll take a look. I would take a look. Ski. Perf. Well, PERF is holding that $10 level, so that's good. The L. So Moa. Yeah, no. Let me know, Matthew. I'll take a look. Oh, it's going for 37 again. My goodness. Oh, it's a split. Yeah. But no, also MMAT has gone to that price though. Like it's gone to the tens and the 12. Has it got to $12? Yeah, it was initially torch, right? Took a simple change, and it went to $12 because we played with it at $12, and then back. Oh, we played with it from $3 to $12, and back down to the abyss, right? So we've been watching these names for a long time now, you know. So we know a lot of those stories. $38 almost there, Virgo. Wow, impressive. Spy selling off a little bit there. MMAT $1.88. So we shall see how the rest of the day goes on, plays out here. So that's PERF. Yeah, it's getting through. Yeah, it's trying to. It's trying to. It's at $36 here. It was at 37.50. SATX. What a stock. What a monster. Hmm. Scary. um, Pablo posted this in Discord. This is just like right. So again, we know what's happening there, and like Russia attacking, blah blah blah. World War III. Treading lower than Taylor Swift fans, Ticketmaster isn't letting them buy pre-sale. Right, Taylor Swift pre-sale more important than Grammy and Poland. Uh, la, 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 this morning, this has been a slow day. This music putting me asleep is on this rainy day. This is here in Charlotte. I know the music has been a bit slow today, hasn't it? Come on, go to bed. Bread and circus. Bread and circus. Had a good day. Swing to see if continues. Anyways, PURF guys, again back to $10 from 13 almost to $10, guys. This is why you lock in your profits, and if it goes, it goes. Like if it goes, it goes. If it doesn't go, okay, cool, right? You took your monies and ran because you find a level and say, yeah, this is what I'm not willing to go below. Hugh said he wasn't willing to go below 1150, right? If you're a diamond hand holding these SPACs or these name changes, and it's back to $10, all the way to 13, back to $10. You're pretty annoyed about it. So I guarantee you nothing will happen because of that. Yeah, I think there's always like an overreaction to stuff that isn't confirmed, right? So there's always that overreaction from like uh, uh, oh, isn't it's my birthday? Isn't done yet, L? Well, I mean, I hope for your birthday it's not done, but yeah, be careful, please, right? So SATX people are taking their monies now, right? Look at that thing go down here, right? It stalled too many times at 37. Uh, it's coming to yeah. Well, it doesn't seem like it yet, L. It doesn't seem like it yet. It's not going anywhere. I want to see what ICU is at, Pablo. Um, what's ICU at here? ASPI is at 277 here. Yeah, I keep watching that one just to yeah, it's halted. Yeah, it's halted. Um, anyways, let me take a look at. Let's see here. Let me take a look at ICU. Oh, this stock is gonna be a disaster, isn't it? Oh, $5 doesn't have any volume done. It just looks weak. Yeah, I don't. That thing doesn't show any signs of no, that's okay, L. Not holding anything overnight. Rocket attack uncertainty. Yeah, that's true. Uh, hmm. I just want to prepare tomorrow. And what are we watching, Sunny? Are you in Discord, Sunny? You're not in Discord. Um, getting into the close. Interesting. Yeah. So THMO, right? So THMO here again. That's not some. That's one of the names you guys are holding here. Quite a few people are holding. It's getting a little bit of momentum into the close here, so maybe that's the penny stock still swinging it. So THMO looks nice into the close, right? So not yet. Okay, sounds good. And then again, so we're watching this closely, right? So NUWE, right? So it's pushing into the here it goes into the close. I want to see this thing close strong because that will signal potential after our rallying, right? So I like that it's doing this into the close here, right? So that momentum get above 12, right? So again, NUWE, right? So swinging that into the close, and yeah, there are a few names that have, right. So most of the names that we looked at are names that we talked about on Sunday that have done really well already. So most of these names are extended, right? So yeah, we'll see. Come on, Nui. And I always believed, yeah. So we'll see what happens there. Again, SATX is dipping here now. It's halted. Will it get unhalted? Yeah, probably. So probably. It will go again. Maybe L is right. Has a healthy, nice girl still having a few hundred shares left to sell. Okay, sounds good. Right. So yeah, THMO will watch after the close. We'll watch NUWE as well after the close, and then PERFEM. Right. So PERF, is that bouncing again? I mean, it's holding $10. That's all I'm really paying attention to. L, when are you joining Discord? That's your next question. When are you joining Discord? No, no, no. If it goes below, no, no. Okay. Anyways, let me get a new playlist going here. Uh, that's funny. Um, view more. Get some fire into the close here. Let's get some fire into the close, guys. You know, how does it look? If it is below 10, if it's below 10, 20 cents, I have questions, Mustafa. So I would like, if you're gonna hold it overnight, it needs to close above. I'd like for it to close above 20 cents if you're gonna hold it above. If you're gonna hold it overnight, you know. So hmm. TBIT. Okay, sounds good. I'll click the link here. Click the link and then see the different levels of membership. So click the link at the bottom from Nightbot and then see what it offers, the different levels there. So Discord and above. Anyways, let me take a look at SYTA here really quickly though. So SYTA, obviously a name that's done really well. It's actually done well, like just consolidating into the close. So almost there, yeah. It's done a really good job. So if you have after hours, you could almost just watch it after hours and see if it's going again, like Zella, right? You could just watch it because it might go, right? So and then go from there. You know what I mean? So and NUWE is just doing weird things, up and down, up and down, up and down, right? So holding that 11 though, right? So we'd like to see that thing thrust into the close, and let's go from there. Uh, hmm. NUWE SPY 399, guys. It dipped and said nope, not today. I wonder what's happen. I wonder what happens to SPY overnight though. I wonder if some puts would be a good idea, but well, potential disaster. Disaster. Yeah, SATX is just selling off here, guys. That thing has gone up 170%, 200% almost. So, like, people are going to lock in profits into the close here, right? Watch for $30. See if you can save about $30 and then go from there. But it's done really well. So, la 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 la. Hmm. Blah, blah, blah. Allergic to $2? Yeah, it's been like that for months and months and months now, Jeff. That $2 level is a problem. So yeah, a psychological resistance level and also a level that it's failed at in the past. So that's a problem, right? So MMTLP here just looks like it just looks fine, right? So it's been holding up all day today. Uh, that's because it breaks two and it holds. It will fly. Yeah, probably, probably. SPY is also just failing at 399, that resistance level there, right? So 399.30, 399.30. $2. Looks interesting to hold overnight. Nothing. Yeah. Nothing here. Not quite yet, right? So again, the only thing that I'm holding overnight and right is this here, right? So NUWE, and then I'll look at the other one, right? So I'll look at ASPI, right? So and then go from there. Oh, it wants to get above 12 here, which is nice. You can't even see my screen yet, right? So it's volatile, isn't it? It wants to go, it's wanting to go here, right? So come on, just thrust it already, NUWE, give us a thrust. Come on, NUWE, let's go here, right? So again, these penny stocks are going after hours. So yeah, it's all about after hours. So we'll see. Come on, give us 12. Give us 12. Come on, give us 12. No, give us 12. Come on, thrust it. You can do it. You can do it. We believe in you. Thrust it. Bust it. Thrust it. Go. Go, go. 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 And then go from there. So yeah, again. What do you question for you guys? What are you guys holding overnight? What are you guys holding overnight? Let us know in the chats. Maybe that will help out some people as well. Right. So what are you guys holding overnight? Oh, here we go. Come on now. You can do it, Louis. You can do it. You can do. We believe in you. We want to see chaos and then continuation, right? So it's playing games, isn't it? Yeah, but again, it's showing that promise. That's all I want to see, right? So looks ready to reverse up. Matthew, yeah, they had good earnings, right? They had good earnings. Uh, can you examine and see if I can hold overnight? Easy, sure. Hold overnight. So you're in already. What's the entry price? Michael, that's what you're holding. Okay, long term. Starts this Thursday. Yeah, FSR. Okay. I'm holding bags overnight. Bags on bags. Holding bags. Holding bags. They beat 600%. Ooh wee. PDSB holding overnights. Yeah, right. So again, solid company. That thing's showing you signs of like reversal. Matthew. Yeah, beautiful, right? So holding MMAT overnight. Okay, MMAT also looks really good. It just needs to clear that $2 level, Sharona, and then that's go. So you are in Kaba. Let me take a look at that, right? So you are in this stock at 339. Okay, so it's up 14% today. Would I hold this thing overnight? I mean, I like the volume isn't bad. I also like that it's closing at the highs of the day, right? So question is, why is it up 14%? Find out why. And if it's just bouncing because it's just bouncing, then okay, they had earnings, then they reported earnings, and the stock has been going up for 2 days now, or 3 days now, right? So 3 days rally, 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 rally. Only concern with this is the fact that it's been going for so long already, but it's closing at the highs of the day, so that's nice. This is maybe one of those places where you watch after hours, and if you're holding it after hours and it's starting to look a little bit shaky and it's breaking below 350, then you might have to make a decision, right? So yeah, looks like a strong stock, and you're in profit, so that's good, right? So and it's closing almost at the highs of the day at the double top, so you can see that as a problem, or that it's closing at the highs of the day, and that's a good thing. But yeah, it's interesting. Yeah, I would honestly just watch it after hours and then make a decision. Spy, oh yeah, right. Those spy puts even at three whatever here, right? So spy is looking bridgy into the close here. So yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. There you go, Spy. More. And NUWE, give us 12 cents. Give us a thrust into the close. Let's close green, NUWE. Come on now. Trust it. Trust it. Trust it. Right. So, what do I think about ACRX? It depends on your position. What's your position? Let me know. Michael, take a look. Let me know, and I will take a look ski. Let me know in the chat. Grab earnings. Grab reports earnings. I have not looked at the earnings calendar today, have I? Nope. I have not. Do I have it uploaded? Maybe I do not actually. I don't think I do. Anyways, I'll have to upload it at some point and then take a look. Uh, 3 2 yeah. The earnings calendar should be in Discord in the earnings calendar channel. Yeah. So guess who bought spy puts at the top? Pizza, you did. Let's go. Guess who bought spy puts at the top? There you go. Right. So good job. Congratulations. Make those monies, please, and thank you. And thrust it. Thrust it, please. Thrust it. You know what I'd like to see? A fat green candle here for NUWE. You know, there's 7 minutes left. 7 minutes. And NUWE says, you want to see a fat green candle? How about I give you the opposite of a fat green candle? What an asshole. Anyways, yeah, again, so stay above 11 and we'll see what the price action looks like after hours, right? So the spread, like the range is so big. That's the problem there, right? The range is so big, right? From 12 all the way down. Hmm. Um, there you go. Is thrusting? Okay. Let's go. Nui says, I choose violence. I choose violence, Moose. Can you wish for a big fat red candle for why? You want to see a big fat red candle for that? Are you sure? Be careful what you wish for. I mean, it already has a big fat red candle. It's below $10, so that thing's basically useless. And it is for 80. Okay, I see. The stock to base is so mean. R7. People are ruthless, aren't they? Like ruthless. Anyways, go. The stock to base is so mean. You stopped out half position on NUWE. You did, Peter? Okay, sounds good. Yeah, you just have to manage it as nothing went for all the stop losses, Peter. I stopped out. NUWE says, yeah, getting those stop losses. Unbelievable. That's so annoying. That's really annoying. That's really really annoying. I mean, it's still testing 11 there, but that's really annoying. Why is that there? Hmm. From your favorite furu, yeah, Matthew. Okay, sounds good. It's moving. Okay. La, la. They're going on per peg holders. R7, yeah. Show up and when things go down, but never see when they're forced to cover those shorts. Don't worry about yeah. No, that's how it works, though. That's how it works. That's how that stuff works. To yeah, there you go. La, la, la. Yeah, Matthew, I think I know who that. Yeah, I know who that is. I know who that is. I know who that is. There's a lot of penny stocks there which I never look at, but yeah, I know who that is. La, la. Stock twist is a joke. Hell. Stock twist is a joke, but that's what it's. I mean, like, no, that's what it's for. I like that's not what it's for, but that's what it. I don't know. That's just what they do. I don't know how to explain it, but yeah, I feel like that's what stock twist is. Now, what do you think of that guy? Lots of OTC plays. I never follow those plays. I don't play the OTC stuff, Matthew. So I always see some stuff and then just like, oh well, right. So I don't follow as closely as you guys do, but I don't play a whole lot of OTC things. I don't play any OTC things. It's insanity, Matthew. It's fun though when anyways the markets are closed. The market is closed. So and it's over. It's over. Kenya, what indicators do you use for trading? No, 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 no. All of them. Uh, OTC, yeah, it is. It's one of the only ones that's actually consistently done well on the OTC, really well, Matthew. Right, so um, it's just because I usually have issues with like OTC stuff. Like I place orders sometimes, and it takes 20 minutes to get filled, and then I want to sell something, it takes another 20 minutes, and then I have to change the price, and it's just an absolute disaster. So I just usually avoid it because I don't want headaches. To fund in case R7, okay. For ages, is there any any use for it? Yeah, I mean, like, is there any use for it? Honestly, there is. Momentum, finding other plays, right? So seeing what people think. You just have to make sure you judge for yourself, right? Time to get back to real life. Sounds good, L. Sounds good, and yeah, sounds good. Hmm. Um, I use TD, Matthew, TD. In a play, and then he promotes it on Twitter. Matthew, yeah, I mean that's what most of these guys do though. And I'm like Zach, yeah, yeah, no, that's what most of these guys do. And can you guys play OTC in the like in the UK? R7, can you do that? The greater outdoors, MMAT. Okay, sounds good. Not good enough. Yeah, no, the S&P is going for a bit of a bounce there. Also, PIK reports earnings today, so that's going to be something to watch, right? PIK. Mm, not able to trade on Robinhood, Daniel. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah. Yeah, now if you take a look at the trades idea channel, we called SYT at 13 cents, right? 13 cents. So I don't know if anybody called it any, I don't know. I'm sure someone did, but yeah. So, yeah, a few lows, nice. Yeah, no, again, like you're just trying to use all of this, like, Matthew, like all these tools, anybody, right? So wherever you get information from and like make the best decision possible. And as long as you're making monies, right, Matthew? Right? Zach is very, I think Zach is very fishy. So I think you want to be very careful with who you get information from because some people are just not trustworthy in that sense, right? So, first of all, he has a weird name, different profile picture, and all that stuff. Anyways, there you go. I was when you missed the Getty. Okay. Yeah, R7. Well, when you find one of these gems, and let us know. Uh, yeah, those micro penny stocks are scary though. GTII. Yeah, that was another one too, wasn't it? That was another one. That one was tempting because it actually had a nice number to look at. Some of these ones that are like 0.000005, I don't know. I don't trust them honestly, but I don't trust them. Yeah. See, Dan. Alrighty. Have a good workout, and we will see you in Discord. Alrighty. Yeah. Uh, yeah. It was 88%. Okay, nice. Illis. Yeah. Okay. I would make so much money with you guys. I know, right? R7, I know. There's some really good gems after hours here. PIK again reports earnings after the close here, so I'm not sure if they've actually reported yet. I don't think so, right? So, PIK here. So, earnings after hours. I mean, it closed above $1, so that's cool. But They did. They reported earnings. Oh, they reported earnings, and it's not doing anything. Clothing based reported financial results for the third quarter. Revenue up 34% year over year. Blah 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 blah. Okay, so they reported earnings already. PIK. So at least it's not. It's Let me see here. Let me take a look at that again here really quickly. See here. Couldn't sell. Jeff, stop loss. Jeff, stop loss. Revenue year over year decreased 34. Oh, that was decrease. Okay, decreased 34%. Okay, sounds good. Holding above the quadruple bottom. I have a limit at, okay, hasn't filled yet. Mec L. Let me see. Mec L. Magic mix. Yeah, couldn't hold above $3 here, could it? No. Okay. Yeah, Kelly. Yeah, that 276 level. Yeah. Yeah. Actually, that thing opened up basically. Okay, no, that was the close yesterday. So the close, not bad, not bad. I mean, again, I'm sure we'll look at most of these names in Discord, guys. If anything's happening before closing, I think it was after hours. Any hope it will go after hours or tomorrow? Again, so what I'd be looking at is just volume. Sorry. Right. So again, what I'd be looking at is volume at the close at after hours here, right? So watch it really closely. So if it can hold above 11, there's a chance, right? If it starts failing to hold 11, then that's a problem, right? So I'm sure I'm sure at some point that thing will go for a nice rally, right? So, but it needs to stay above 11 here, um, right? In the next 30 minutes or hour, hopefully momentum to the upside, right? So, yeah. So let me know if you have any last questions. Any last questions, guys? Let me know in the chats, and I'll take a look, and then we can hop off and hang out in Discord. Happy with this because everybody's looking at different stocks. Yeah, R7, I agree. I like that we can look at different things and still make monies, right? So yeah, and plus we yeah. No, I think Jeff does, but I think it's yeah. Hopefully, I think Jeff does. I think Jeff has after hours. I think he's just concerned that it's sold up below his entry price. Maybe CEI, Kyle. Yeah, it's one of those stocks that I don't trust. I one of those stocks I don't trust. Uh, it tanked. Yeah, it seems like they missed earnings, right? So decreased revenue, 38%, 38%, 34%. Yeah, there you go. So tanking. That's annoying, but yeah. Again, when you hold the stock into earnings, you want to be very careful, right? So be very careful, right? So uh, to me for my name on the screen and she thinks I'm famous. Let's go, Matthew, whatever it takes, I will put your name up all day long if anyways, WLAN, let me take a look, and then I'll take a look at CEI here too, and then we can yeah, again, that's another OTC one, right? So I know these guys were spamming this one too, and it's gone for a nice rally. Like that thing has rallied quite nicely. You like when you follow these guys, though, Matthew, you almost want to like try and get in. Like if you're gonna get in, you want to get in right away, because once you let it rally like that and it's sitting at the highs, it's so easy for them to dump it. So be careful. It's kind of stalling here now. Like it needs to get above like that high there, 1310 there now, 1310. And then CEI, isn't this thing delisted yet? 14 cents for CEI. Huh. This might actually be an interesting one. Some of these famous OTs, like some of these famous penny stocks are moving. So CEI might be an interesting one to look at. An interesting one to look at here. Cool. Not bad. We'll see if that volume comes in though. Then it can move like Zella or SYTA, right? So yeah, not bad, Kyle. But still did well, Matthew. Okay, congratulations. Look, a little toppy. Yeah, it does, doesn't it, Matthew? It does, right? So if it can break about 13 cents, you might be very happy. It's at 80 cents now. Oh my goodness, that thing really is tanking. Wow. Sometimes you think about your stop loss, you're like, well, I'm annoyed stop loss hit, but you're very happy it hit, you know? Um, 75 now, Hugh? Oh my goodness, damn, that thing's really struggling. 440 today, Kelly. You did? Okay, yeah. I know we posted that in Discord around 440 as well, and then it took off above $5, right? So hopefully it keeps going. 75, Hugh. My goodness, where are they going to now? Is the question. Where? Anyways, yeah, no. Hopefully it goes after hours there. We'll watch it and see what happens, right? So see what happens there. Alrighty. The best with earnings, yeah, exactly, right? So no matter what you're holding, when you go into earnings, you're taking a gamble, right? Because you never know what the company is going to say. Like, no one can give you that answer. I mean, if Tesla can announce earnings and go down, you bet anything can announce earnings and go down. 65? Oh Lord, damn. PIK. 60 cents. 60 cents. When do we buy the dip? Or like, do we buy the dip at all? How bad did these guys announce miss earnings? Again, importance of a stop loss, right? And if you're going to hold for earnings, know that you're taking a big gamble, right? So, wow, 60 cents, 52-week lows, minus 45%. Will that thing bounce at all? Damn. How do you think it's doing after hours? How do I think it's doing? Um, Not sure. I can take a look though. We buy the dip at 8 cents. Let's go. Yeah, 8 cents. Yeah, 8 cents. Anyways, let me take a look at MMAT here, see if it's getting any volume. MMAT, is it getting any volume? No, it's holding its own here. It's not really doing anything, right? So MMAT there. Climbing back up, Jeff? Okay, sounds good. Yeah, just watch it closely after hours then. If you stop it, you dodge the bullet. I Mindy would tell you the dilemma that I had though, because I thought again. So initially we like thought earnings was like pre-market today. Like I sat there for like 30 minutes confused because I don't want to hold to earnings, but the chart looks good. So I'm sitting here watching like, damn, I don't want to hold this thing. They report earnings tomorrow morning. I do not want to hold this thing into earnings. And but then so looking more into it, they reported earnings at the close today. So I just set a stop loss. And then yeah, haven't really watched it all day today, right? So anyways, 11:30 is what it closed at. 11:30 for NUWE. Damn. Yeah, earnings, gambles, right? So we talk about how earnings are a gamble all the time. If you hold anything through earnings, be very careful, right? So be very careful. Oh, that's not what I want. XCPL. I know that's another one that's been spammed, right? Isn't it? XCPL. Yeah, this one always gets spammed like every single day, doesn't it? Yeah. OTC, like it's micro pennies. Matthew, micro pennies. Like it's so small. You can make some nice gains there. That's the scary thing to me is these guys know what they're doing. They're spamming these like micro stocks because they know they can move it, right? So yeah, no, exactly, Hugh, exactly. Otherwise, that would be an absolute disaster. Honestly, I would not want to be down 40%. Please, I would be uh, so annoyed with the damn stock, right? So yeah. Uh, Anyways, guys, Michael, what about ACRX? ACRX, yeah. ACRX is I mean it's up 3% today. So again, I'm not quite sure if you're in a position. Yeah, they beat earnings, it seems like, and they did well today, so it looks nice, right? If you're in a position though, that's lower than where we closed at, right? So, because again, I'm not sure if you're in. Let me know if you're in. Sounds like another IPO scam. GJEWL. Okay. Hopefully pizza. Hopefully a little rally after hours. Too many sell orders though. Okay, yeah, yeah. We'll see what it does. We will watch this in Discord, or spam it in Discord if it's doing some amazing things. Right, so it's up 1% there. It's holding 11. Right, so we shall see what after hours looks like. Right, so again, it's trying 11:40 here, so it's trying. Right, so see if the volume can come in and that thing can thrust. Set yourself for what tomorrow closing open for tomorrow after we go at nights, guys. We go at nights, right? So holding 11, right? So yeah, there you go. So yeah, let me take a look at ADTX here really quickly, because we always look at this stock. ADTX, look at that beautiful retest there actually, right? So is that the daily? Okay, then it's too late, right? So anyways, $1.60 here would have been really nice. It needs to clear $2 there, Kelly, and then it looks really good. $2 and it looks really good. So ADTX. I mean, it's giving you higher lows, higher lows, higher lows. Only concern is like we're getting wicks here at the top of the candles, right? So like, we're forming higher lows. So these candles are slowly trending higher, but you see these wicks at the top here. It's a bit concerning, but that's okay. It needs to clear $2 there, right? So it needs to clear $2. La 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 la. This my thing. Forced to cover in days or something. Matthew, honestly, I always ignore that stuff. Honestly, I want to look at price action. The stock is a beautiful stock. It's just been going up, right? So as long as that's happening, that's fine. In terms of like people having been like being forced to cover, I don't know. You know, is above the 200 200 MA. Okay, nice, Kelly. Yeah, the 200 ADTX. Huh, interesting. You might be looking at a smaller time frame too, Kelly. You might be looking at a smaller time frame. Alrighty, guys, we will leave it here for now. Again, thank you all very much for the support. Have a wonderful evening. Smash a like before you go. Hit that subscribe. If you want to become a member, you know what to do. If you have any questions and you're not in Discord, the the email is at the top of your screen here, hottradsx@gmail. We will see you in Discord on the weekly. Oh, okay, sounds good, Kelly. Yeah, yeah, because I couldn't see it on the hourly here on the daily. So on the weekly, okay, sounds good. Again, so have a wonderful weekend. Down to 52-week lows of earnings announced after hours. Not in this as yet. Looking for earnings report. Revenue 29 million. Let me take a look at this one before we go. GNLN. They reported to 52 lows of earnings announced after hours. Let me take a look at that one really quickly here. Actually, take a look. GNLN, yeah. If I can. Why am I not getting it? Is it? La, 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 la. I'm just gonna use Gooks. Gooks. Yeah, it's down 16% after hours here though. That's the thing. So it's down 16% after hours. Huh, interesting. So it might just be something to watch really closely, right? So um, have a wonderful day as well, Moose. Carlos, let's go. Have a good night. See you in Discord as well. Thank you, Peter. Have a wonderful evening. Jeff, bye, Jeff. Have a wonderful evening. Let's go. Fun is moving. R7, go to bed. Wake up early tomorrow, please. Um, I hope so. I hope so too, Hugh. Uh, think you've joined. If you haven't, it will be the smartest thing you've done all year. Let's go. So yeah, if you're not a member yet, the membership link is right there. Have a great evening as well, Danielle. AK, good vibes. Have a wonderful evening, Carla. Have a wonderful evening. Trick, peace. Have a wonderful evening, Matthew. Bye, Matthew. Bye, R7. Weekend. Have a Tuesday. Have a good rest of your day, Peter. Weekend. It's Tuesday, bro. Have a wonderful rest of your day, Peter. He said weekend. No, Tuesday. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Emailed you earlier. Please mail me back later. Okay, Sonny, I will send you an email back. Good night. Good night, Greater Outdoors. See you tomorrow. Michael, see you tomorrow. Blah, blah, blah. No, that's Ash. Have a wonderful night. Good night. Kelly, have a wonderful night. Thank you very much. And already, guys, bye all. Bye, guys.